it was all civilians that were searching. And I do know that they did do their own searches at one point. I just don't know what all those searches entailed, you know?
Right, or what the extent of it was and how serious they took it.
And who was involved in that? Was it just the Wexford?
Oh, right.
You know,
exactly.
or did they bring out another team, or did they call on a professional team? Like, we didn't know. We were left in the dark.
What kind of dogs were they? Were they drug dogs? Were they, you know, I mean, or crud. I just said that word.
Do we even know that there was dogs, involved?
Yeah, I don't think. Who knows?
There was. It was confirmed that there were dogs on that property. I want to say within like the first 4 or 5 days. I want to say it was like day 4 or day 5. There was dogs on the property. I just don't know what kind they were.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I know there's really good cops, and then there's corrupted. It's everywhere. But that one couple that's arrested in whatever this county that we're in right now, Boone. Her father is a sheriff or something to do with that somewhere. I don't know.
Allie, I have a question when you get a minute.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to send the recordings from my tablet to my phone. Go ahead.
So I know you and you were talking about the Michigan court where you can go in there and search different district courts or circuit courts or whatever. I noticed that Wexford County, you can't search by district. Or am I missing something?
Are you talking about the MI court case search?
Yeah.
So I do it by name, and not everything is showing up. So
but what she said, just so to answer a different part of her question, no, the Wexford County does not put their district court records on MI courts. They only have the circuit court.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So the district court records, you'd have to go in there and I don't think you have to legally file that one thing. It starts with an F, because I've gone in there on numerous occasions.
FOIA. Yeah,
FOIA. Thank you. And requested, public records of court cases, and I believe it used to be $1 per page, which can get pretty costly.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if I was missing something because I knew it was 84th district, and I'm all up in there all the time looking at different cases, and I'm like, it must not be searchable.
Yeah, you'd think we're in, we're at the end of 2025. Come on.
Right.
And then if you look on their YouTube channels, there's way more cases available to see, old cases on the YouTube channel for 28th Circuit Court with Judge Elmore. However, the district court, they disappear, or they're obviously they're removing them after a certain period of time, and there's no real date to know when that does disappear. Because I've seen some stay on there for 3 weeks. I've seen one on there for 3 months, but then one that happened a week ago, hypothetically.
Yeah.
So I think it's definitely I think they pick and choose which ones they want on. And I don't know if you've seen it, but there is a YouTube video that I found. I seen it a long time ago before this case even started. It was within this year that when, Corey Wiggins was. Hold on, guys. My best friend's here. Another one. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
All right. Sorry.
Jim, is there any update over there? Are they still there?
I think so.
Piper said, I am not leaving. I'm not leaving until they leave. I don't know where. Until she got confirmation that Brad and Courtney were not getting out.
Is Piper still doing the Facebook Live?
I mean, I was in there before I came to your live, so I've been here for a bit. I can't remember.
There are 2 people still streaming live from the bios. I do not know exactly who.
I know there was. I can't find it.
Now that I know who Piper is, She's good, man. That's Jax's cousins. They're cousins. I didn't know that.
There's a but I can't find her now.
It's under
Oh, you're breaking up, hun.
it's under
It looks like
Jeff.
still streaming.
Thank
See her
you.
name, what her name is?
It's isn't it Jessica? Go ahead.
Is it the one under? I can't, because I'm live. I can't use TikTok. I can't look at the TikTok live on my other phone.
Her Facebook name is Jessica Coleman.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jessica Coleman. But it's Jessica N-A or Nuvie, right?
Okay, say that again.
I think it's N-U-V as in Victor.
No, it's Nevius.
Okay, there you go. That's something. Sorry, I don't.
That's okay. Select all, copy, paste. I'm going to close out of it because maybe I'm just, don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I'll look.
I was on it earlier. All right, there she is.
They've got some cool little doohickey out now with night vision.
Oh, really?
Yes, they do.
Oh, really? Oh.
Go on.
Vicky Dumron also is streaming live from there.
Let me see how I can do this.
So they have a vehicle there with night vision, or it's her binoculars? Is it her? It's a night vision.
It's through her phone.
Okay.
So it's whatever she's using through her phone to record. It when she's recording, I'm looking at it through her phone. Let me see if I can figure out how to
Pull it up.
Yeah, I can do the green screen, but I'm gonna want to prop my phone up. You know.
Right.
I'm watching it too.
I gotta get
I need
creative here,
another
guys.
phone. I need more than one phone.
I'm sorry, I totally just missed it. Are you guys getting on the Book of Faces live? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Is there like a lot of background noise or like when my thing is on?
I think it's this.
No.
I don't hear anything
Okay, I
either.
didn't know if the baby chicks, because, well, we have baby chicks. Anyways, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't too much noise in the background is all. Thank you, guys.
All right, hold on, guys. Let me see. I'm going to have to settings, effects. Oh,
Hey, Allie, has Angel Dove replied to you? Has anyone gotten in touch with Tennessee? She hasn't messaged me back. I know she said something about wanting to get home before she got back on or something, but
yes, she did say that, but I don't know. I don't know. I have not seen her at all. Okay, so green screen. I can't do. So rotate my camera. I had to think out of the box, guys. Bear with me.
I tried to tell my husband that. Yes, I have a copy of it on my phone.
I want to let me flip my camera. All right. Well, it's not even letting me flip my camera. Hold on. Well, it was flipped earlier. Okay, there.
So the grandma that lives next door, because I don't know this answer, is it Courtney's grandma or somebody else's grandma?
It's. I think
it
she
is
says.
Courtney's grandma.
She's Courtney.
Who's got a better way to do this?
But yeah, the lady that lives next door is Courtney's grandmother. She is innocent. She asked to be left alone. You know, she's yeah. But she did. I do know there's some groups that have been collecting cat food and shelters to donate to her. So if anybody wants to donate, there's a couple groups. So, yep.
Okay, let me see if I can
I
do
feel bad for her too. That's crazy. And so that's her, is that her own property or is that part of Courtney's property? Does anybody know that?
Her property is separate. I did look it up on another app, and her property is separated from the bios. Yes.
So it all used to be the family's property.
Yep. And then they split it.
Yes, and then so Courtney actually does not own that. So some person or somebody else owns it, and by what we've heard through the grapevine, she doesn't pay for anything. So,
Yeah, she's
anyways,
squatting there, I guess.
yeah, she's a demon squatter.
So I had to use my the step.
Okay.
So it goes into like a different cellar room. So if it looks weird, just let you know. So basically, what you're looking at here is she's looking at it through another phone. So she's using another phone that gives her night vision, which is kind of hard to see. Let me see if I can.
Oh, I see that.
I turned the bright light down.
I'm only going to show this for a quick second. This is the parcels.
I've been searching behind that car right there, that back car. Like, yeah, that's where that tent is. Yeah.
Was that earlier, Michelle?
Did you see what I just showed you guys?
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't see it. Or what?
Let me put you back. I'll expand you.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
No, nothing too much.
I can't see it.
One second. Sorry, I got to pull it back up.
Yeah, that's where all the tarps down. That fell down when they pulled the truck out.
What is it?
The 2 cop cars and the detectives. Courtney's house. The shed. Grandma's house. You're not seeing activity over there? No. It's dark in there now. It's dark in there now. Grandma went to bed. I think right now they're just doing like the more intensive, like
All right.
Hey, Michelle.
Yes, thank you.
freaking sweet. That's all I know. That's sweet. Where did you get it from? Yeah.
Done.
It's a 4,000 Rectronic. Somebody said, I don't know. I think they might have misspelled. 4,000 electronic. Yeah, so it's a $4,000 tool. I'm 8 minutes from here, yeah. Yeah, a few more than I thought too, because I don't remember seeing that one down along the way without that thing.
Macomb County, Allie B is like what, 3.5 hours away, 3 hours?
Yeah, that's how long, that's, yeah. Yeah, but we're talking about before, yeah. They were able to. I know.
Macomb County is like
I've been up here fishing.
an hour north of me, so, and I live in Livonia, Michigan, which is above like Detroit.
Right.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Yeah. I go down to like Somerset. I've got like once a year. Once was pretty much all I can afford to go to Somerset Mall. I really can't afford that. But I go to Garden City to visit friends sometimes.
No way. That's where I went to school.
Yeah, that's where my best friend lives. So it's really nice to be able to get out of Dodge.
She was covered in leaves. Yeah, because whatever you have is the fake picture circulating on Facebook. I'm glad it was fake. Yes. It's, and whoever is the sick, twisted person that laid in that position to take that picture is fucked in the head. Yeah.
Tessa, have you received word yet?
That is not, yeah. I am here to debunk that. That is not true.
Anything yet?
Because I just got a
It was covered in.
I just got an alert on TikTok saying that, you know, Rebecca K. Park, Bradley, and Courtney finally arrested. So maybe I was just wondering if maybe that's
Yeah, I think everybody understands where. I mean, we didn't. Yeah.
I haven't seen anything on any official sites.
Right, I gotta go warm my fingers back up. If you guys start seeing any movement, let me know.
There's not.
Yeah, I've been charging it.
You want me to stand you with your phone?
Yeah, if you want to, if you wanna.
You get warmed up.
Oh, anything that was not.
I'm not gonna answer any questions. I'm just gonna. If we see movement, you guys will see movement. Hopefully her phone isn't like timed out where her face has to be here. I don't think so. No, I think it's. Yep, we know. We are aware they were fake.
For the person in the comments, that is not a true statement, and it is just rumored.
Isn't that crazy?
Okay. And yes, it only takes a whole 3 seconds for someone to jump alive and say something, but we don't do the rumors over here. Thank you. Respectfully.
Awareness to Rebecca K. Park and bring justice for her. And the baby home. And bring baby home. But right now there's no movement. I'm actually not even looking down because the wind's cold. Did she know she can zoom in? I think it makes a little bit blurry. Okay. I think. Like grainy? Yeah.
Christy, that is not confirmed yet. I know what live you're talking about. I was in there.
There's no movement outside right now. We can check again.
The trash can did look to be taken, as well as quite a few evidence bags.
There's no activity out here right now. Nothing. There's not flashlights, nothing. They're just sitting in their cars. And there's a car down there.
It's not her grandmother that lives next door. And when we were out there protesting, she made a comment. Her grandma's trying to sleep. And I think what she meant, and this is she's allegedly saying that her grandma was in her house. Her grandma, I don't know. Is it the kid's grandma? I don't know.
Nothing happening, guys.
Is it really a grandma? I don't know.
The woman that lives next door to Courtney is Courtney's grandma.
Right.
Becca's great grandma. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yes, it is her grandma's.
Is that 9%? No, it's 7%.
Remember when
But
Russ
I
and his
thought for
wife
one of
pulled
the-
up at the protest, Allie?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's her cousin.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah, and we talked about it, and he didn't mention that to me.
Yeah, he said that,
I think he confirmed that it was grandma.
yeah, it was his mother's house, and Courtney is also his niece.
Yeah.
So
okay.
it's like her great grandma, I think, maybe, or her
How
grandma.
disgusting
I
is
don't know.
that they literally snowplowed into her great grandma or whatever she is to her, propane tank and could have had her, great grandma exploded.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't.
and that camper. And it's still sitting there.
Is it how how the camper got
Yes.
lit up, I believe?
Oh no,
I
girl, we
think
probably
the
won't.
camper got lit up because she
Just me
lit
and
it
my
up.
husband. So one pizza
was
for
what?
us.
I've heard
will
different
last
stories
I
us.
think
on the
Courtney
camper.
lit it up, and
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Well,
that's what
yeah,
her
but
current court case is
The
for.
night vision
Russell
is
did
taking off.
state that she was pushing snow into it and something they were worried it was going to tip over and something. I forget everything he said.
So I don't know who else was on the Facebook Live watching it, but I think it was Tennessee, the one I was watching, and she was saying something about Russell had just pulled up when they were, I think, doing the burn barrel. And somebody in the background made a comment saying, "Oh, he's got to be involved too. I just know it." Did anybody else hear that? Because I first was like, "Who's Russell?"
Oh,
But
you
now
mean
that makes
earlier?
sense.
You're talking about earlier
Right,
tonight?
earlier
Was open
Yeah,
tonight,
on
he's
yes.
not.
middle.
Yeah, he's
Middle.
not.
I don't think Russell has anything to do with
Oh,
it. I think he just is concerned
don't
about
want
his mother's safety,
not.
honestly.
Yeah, I agree. I
Yeah,
don't
they
think he
don't.
has anything to do with it.
Either.
They have
Because when
nothing
him
to
and
do with
his
Yeah.
wife
it.
came out there, we talked to them personally, and they were very nice. They were very cool. Yeah, I don't think that they have any regards in this situation.
See, and I thought that too during the protest because Allie, you talked to him, right? He was. I remember him being really nice and saying, "Oh, that's my mother's house," and she says, keep on doing this and whatnot. She just didn't want people on her property or something.
Yep. So
Yeah, Allie and I
There
both
has
did.
been
Yes.
2 state officers and
we
an
talked
undercover
to
or a detective and
Russ, and then
there was only 2 vehicles
Mouthy
there.
Bitch and Russ's ex-wife went in the
On the other
house
unit, there was
and talked
action
with
out of
Grandma.
the vehicle in the middle of the driver's
Say what again?
front door. They're letting Piper warm up.
I talked to the Russell's wife after they had went in the house and such about donating cat food and such for all the cats over there.
Yep, which I do have a lot of cat food.
I love it, Piper, you're right. One of the ladies that live locally here brought one out for us. And she's currently operating, so she's the bomb. And it's not an app, it is a thermal night vision. She has the contraption up to her face, and I am using Piper's phone to see the contraption on the device.
Is it on her phone? It's an option. Cool.
No, someone went in. I believe. This is not I believe someone went and got a video camera so that they could zoom in better. I believe. I'm not for sure that that's what's going on, but I think that is what happened.
Well, the thing you're looking at now, she said, is I don't know if you heard her, Allie, but it's a contraption that she has over her eyes that is streaming to the app on the phone.
Cool.
It is really
It is
cool.
the binoculars then.
Want one, yeah.
There's the front
And I also think she said it was like a
middle vehicle.
multi-$1,000 device.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Thank you for clearing that up.
It's very clear.
Chris said
It was.
They're doing is going through every
There we go.
thing of evidence.
Gotta focus.
Now the 2 detectives.
he thinks they came and got what they need. Like I think somebody's saying, and they came and they got exactly what they needed.
Well,
They came in like they knew exactly what they were looking for.
but
So
they sealed the burn barrel, threw that in the back of the truck, the pickup truck.
good. Yeah.
Then they picked through the trash.
Okay.
They figured out that
Oh, my.
everything to find every little bit of other evidence they could find. The other detective left earlier with a shit ton of bags of evidence.
And they might be got this in the first round because they can come back. They can come back, yeah.
I'm sure
They'll tape it up. They'll probably, yeah, I'm sure they will be. Well, I think because they're here. once they go to leave, they'll probably tape it off, or they're gonna leave. Yeah, I know, but I think they're good because they're sitting on it right now.
I don't know. It might be.
They might leave somebody.
They put tape around like.
That's probably why that vehicle's at the end of the road.
Oh, Chris said they did put tape around the door and the porch.
They're not gonna tape off the driveway.
So I guess there is tape around the door and the porch, Chris said. You just did. Oh, they will.
If it's a crime scene,
My
they
bad.
will tape it off. Believe me, they will tape it off. If there's any crime scene,
Were they burning outside
My
yesterday?
partner's going
Yes.
a mile a minute, you guys.
they will tape it off.
There were several reports of them burning, yes. And they were confirmed.
So Stephanie, she is Anne. I think is she still on Dora's? I don't know if she's still on Dora's or if she's live on hers. And then I'm live. And I think that's it that's left now. There's just 4 of us cars here, 5 people, 4 cars. You're 20 minutes away. The cops are probably waiting. Why wouldn't they tape it off themselves? I don't think the cops are waiting for somebody to come to tape it off. They wouldn't wait for somebody
I
else.
don't think they would tape. This is my opinion. I don't think they would tape the entire outside perimeter unless there was a unalive body.
Not me too. I'm not. You know that TikTok is
But-
for younger people. I'm not a young.
I mean, I could be wrong.
Old lady.
But I could see them putting caution tape on the
I know
door
you learn how to use new technology well.
to, deter people from going in there, and then they would know. You say, did you
I
say
said
right?
right. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. I didn't know it was frog in my throat.
I don't know.
It's okay.
I have not.
I kind of wondered if they were waiting for the
I've not seen a
corner,
3-letter word.
unfortunately, to show up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like,
Texas could be from the
Who the-
3-letter word, but nothing.
I don't even know who our corner is.
Word on there.
Ooh, I looked that up. It is a guy.
No, nothing like that. MSP is.
I love you, Tess.
That's all we've seen.
Well, because there was that girl walking around, and I was just like,
Yes.
I was wondering if the corner happened to be a female.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, because I'm going to be honest. Like, I've lived
Paul
here
Wagner.
Okay, that sounds familiar. Now, I've lived here for almost 31 years, and I can tell you that I've never seen a vehicle that says coroner.
I believe it was the same driver, but I know it was the same.
So I don't know, but maybe they
I've never seen one that says coroner either myself.
right. And I was always I'm under the impression that when that happens here, that if there is the coroner, which we know now, they come out in their own vehicle, and then the funeral home comes and picks them up in like their van.
I'm sure that they got that.
That's how it happens here, too.
Okay, all right, because I'm pretty sure that's how it happened in Bridgeport when my grandma died and my grandpa died.
That they're not probably.
But that was natural causes,
They're
obviously.
behind the scenes working.
But I don't know if that truck is still in the driveway. It's so hard to tell.
We're here. We have not seen any evidence of the 3-letter word being here.
3-letter word.
Oh, yeah, I'm on Facebook.
Oh, FBI.
Yeah,
They're
I think. Right? I know. You start. Yeah. Like, I got a crash course in that freaking thing. What do you mean? Like, I was like, no. She's yelling at me every 2 freaking seconds. I'm like, God, let me just shut up.
It could be there. She doesn't know that.
I'm at Rob's.
right. That's what I'm saying. I worked at the West Bay front, big huge buildings, and the 5th floor they had 2 FBI agents in Traverse City, and that's what they had. And I was right underneath them, and you couldn't tell who they were because they all dressed like normal day citizens.
Yeah, and for all they know, it was those Jeeps that had blacked out windows. Like, we don't know whether those were local detectives or if those were.
They're undercover.
Pizza delivery guy with ad delivery on the side. Yeah. Yeah, she said. Yeah, that's where it came across the line.
There has not been any sign or any evidence of a child. No, a baby.
In person, Stephanie and I could box it really quick. They went back in and we showed it. Yes, the Manistee Forest is federal land, you guys, but there's state land here that is mixed in with it all, so it's really hard to decipher. It's interlaced. Yeah. If they want to know, there's an app that they can. Yeah, but it's state land. It's crazy. It's all intertwined. So one side, I think, isn't one side considered the forest, and on some parts of it, and then one side, parts of it are considered state land, and then it's crazy. You'll have people come up in the comment and clarify that for you. Yeah, I hope so, because. But if they want more info, there are apps out there that they can download. I don't know if they're free or not. Yeah, like Hedge Hunt and stuff like that, right? And it'll show you whether it's federal land. They can do that.
Yeah, just in case you're listening to that live, the Manistee National Forest is federal land.
Which is what brings in the FBI. And she was, in fact, found unalive on in the National Forest, correct?
Yeah, she was found in the National Forest. The FBI doesn't necessarily mean they would get involved. I'm not saying they're not. I think they are involved. But like, if you're looking, don't make it a general rule across all cases, because the crime didn't occur on federal land that they know of. So the FBI can kind of say whether or not they're going to take jurisdiction, and a lot of times they don't.
Some people call it.
Well, no, it's not.
We were not.
I feel like if they are involved, they're probably just going to work the back scenes and, let MSP be the face,
Absolutely.
Animal shelter.
Their involvement is probably going to be mostly the digital forensics more than anything.
Yeah,
I agree.
Forensics.
Yeah, I was going to say all the tech stuff.
Huge King Corso. I did not see the other two dogs. They had it,
Is this Dora's? Or is this
I
Facebook?
think this is.
No, not that I didn't hear them like barking and going crazy or anything like that. Like I said, you couldn't.
Michelle, are you playing Facebook?
It's Facebook.
Yeah.
It's Facebook.
It looks like it is, possibly.
Book a face, ladies. Book a face.
I'm coming.
Yeah, sorry. I said that last night. I said it reminds me of the train station at Yellowstone. I don't know if you guys remember that. Like this whole place.
Whoops, I have to get used to the TikTok.
Oh no!
What's happening?
Stick it in the snow, girl.
And I'm not trying to be rude about getting on anyone with words and stuff. I just,
No,
I
need
don't want
it.
us to get blocked or banned or,
I appreciate it because I forget.
But we do.
I'm not
I
a
heard,
content creator.
I heard. Yeah, no. I heard Steph Case Files today when she was watching video. And that's probably how I got restricted yesterday, and she did too today. You have to pause the video and talk. I don't know if it's
Maybe that's
us in the box or just the video.
Oh yeah, they are.
I don't know what the hell that means.
Let's see. Another night vision. Yeah. Let the back porch light. Oh my god.
What's happening?
Go back to here. You could probably, if you come for right here, girl, where I'm standing, you could see that light perfect. See it?
Can you turn your if you turn your brightness down on your computer, you'll be able to see perfectly.
They sell everything here.
Oh yeah, because you can only see
All the gas stations sell everything.
Like you on a speedway, you gonna feel like you're walking into a toy store.
Yeah.
You have to.
Sorry guys, my phone comes over in the car and I have to do it. Hold on. They turned my porch light on.
Can't see nothing in there, though.
I don't see nobody out there, but I'm gonna walk down that part.
Yeah, okay.
I was like, it's moving. That's what we were looking at, and
But I don't get it because I saw the one.
yeah. See if we get the front porch lights back on too. It looks like though. Yeah.
Maybe angle and see
Yeah.
a little bit this way.
Get over here in my little hidey hole. Shit. Make sure I'm still on the road, not on their property.
Ah.
That's the front door. The porch light was off. They had turned all the lights off. Now they've turned them all back on. Grandma's house is back on too.
The lights.
It was all dark over there for a minute.
Do we see any police besides that one in the MSP SUV?
No, that car's been there.
Oh, it didn't move?
That car's been there. Oh.
Is that black truck still in the driveway?
Okay, I see it.
What did I miss? Everyone's lights on?
When the live first started, did they go in the house and get evidence already?
Yeah.
Yeah, they went. There was dogs in there too.
Yeah, there was one dog they took and they came out with a bunch of bags.
Oh, she did bring drugs. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, they parked down by it
Yeah,
looks like
there's
they were parked at the
socks,
church and then brought the dog
everything.
down to the house.
Pizza, hot cocoa, water, hand warmers, plow.
The only road I think plowed.
It is. So too. Yeah.
This is. We're gonna cancel school tomorrow.
They
I already planned
look,
on it.
you guys. We came here. We left
Derek? No.
as we were coming back from our trailer to go home.
Where is you, Derek?
No.
Find Derek's wife. Derek's wife's here. Who's paying me? Is it Justin? Hey, Justin. I'm lovely. It's so warm out here. Wait, Justin. Go knock on the door. Go go ask her if they want to.
The unmarked cars were the detectives, you guys. I'm answering questions. That's all.
That one right there.
So everybody said maybe when they turned the lights out that they were doing like the luminol and the what's the heat, the sonar or whatever. Yeah.
I was going to say that they're
They
looking
could
for
have been
drugs.
using black lights. They're doing them more. No, we didn't see. I didn't see any of that kind of. Yeah.
Here at 2 o'clock in the morning.
They weren't there for that.
You want to make that?
No, there's no way.
So there's only 2 state cops and a detective left here.
The chief detective.
Yeah, that's the detective. And 2 state cops in front of him.
The detective probably had to stay because of them.
Did they find you?
There was a burn barrel taken. There was evidence taken in both vehicles. Courtney's
Brown
radio
Hall
equipment
stuff
and the
that they
white truck.
spray and use a black light or infrared light or whatever it is to trace the, be able to see the blood. Yeah, the purple light.
I don't bet you want to do too much more than that.
I don't think so either.
No, they're not.
Hey, Michelle.
This is what we're gonna see
Question.
tonight.
You and I are the ones we're texting together, right? On regular text.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Because I'm gonna send you some videos too.
To see you guys.
Or do you want me to email them to you?
You can text it to me. I don't care.
Okay. All
I think
right.
they
'Cause
knew.
we already got it set up. Might as well.
They knew exactly what they were coming for when they came here to begin with.
Yeah.
And they got.
They didn't take my truck. No,
Yeah.
they had it all planned
Uh huh.
They had it planned out.
And they looked under where the truck was parked too a lot. Yeah, me too. So when they backed that, somebody told me that possibly could have been. I've never seen them. Hey, have you ever seen the coroner or the medical examiner's truck from here, you guys? No? No, I mean, well, that's what I'm saying, but have you seen, like, the one for this county? Because some people say that could be, that's not marked.
Is that truck still there?
Ashley's grandpa that she lives with is the coroner.
What?
And she
Whoa.
There is one?
They're saying that the grandpa that Ashley lives with is the coroner.
Oh my.
What?
Say that again. What?
Okay, we need to fact check this before it goes flying through the
Can
internet.
you rewind this, or is it you can't rewind
No,
live?
you can't rewind it.
What the hell?
Somebody said that she was shipped for more.
Just
All right.
saying.
Is the black
Looking it up.
It's going to be on that Facebook page.
County. And I wondered why. I was like, why is Kent
I
County?
can't get into the Book of Faces being on here, so I'll see what I can do. Hold on.
Ashley said that Ashley's grandpa's the one who went and got Rebecca, and he works for the funeral home in Matt, and that's where they stay. Yeah, but I don't know if that's true. There's so much fun.
Wow, yeah.
But no, they say Grand Rapids. They're going to ship it to Grand Rapids. There's another one just because it's more expensive than when you're around here.
I like Jesse's comment in there. Wouldn't that be a good twist? I agree. That would be one hell of a twist, that's for sure.
Here they come. Hold on, what do they have? Who is that? I don't know.
My thought process is that the presser will be tomorrow or Tuesday. That's my thought.
The way that you said that, Justin, reminded me of my great aunt over in
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Hey. So we're just watching right now with current time, what's going on. We've got some night vision going on.
I went out there.
You did?
Yeah, I went out there and then I got stuck. So
Oh, well, you're home now, right?
there's nothing really going on.
Forever was the one I was watching live earlier.
Who is that? A police officer? It has to be.
It was really hard for me to see, but there was just the back of their coats. I zoomed in on it. It says MSP cadet.
So, okay. Google.
That's what they all say. That's what their back of their coats say. A bunch of them. MSP cadet, whatever that means. I don't know much about it.
That's youth opportunities.
Huh?
That's the cadet program.
What?
Yeah.
Who are those? So what do you mean they? I don't know what you mean. I mean I know what youth opportunities is, but
yeah. So that means. So I had a friend that I worked with in Traverse City, and she got into the program, and it's 6 months training, and they have to go through maybe it's a year. They have to go through extensive training. They have to be gone 5 days a week, maybe 6 days a week.
Yeah, no, that there was several of them that said MSP cadet.
Yep. So,
I wouldn't put it past them to use this as a great learning opportunity for the locals because stuff like this isn't always happening, so it would be a very good opportunity to teach these young future police officers.
all I hope is that they don't mess up because these people got to go away.
Yeah, for real. That would be my concern as well, yes.
We know your code now.
that a police officer? Yes.
Go out of there.
They were shining really bright lights.
They have the mask on their face?
No,
Yeah.
I didn't see one with mask, but I didn't see any with mask when I was there. But they had they had one that the last car police officer was backed in, and they had really bright lights shining out towards the road, so you really couldn't see much. You know, they were doing that on purpose. We couldn't see what was going on.
Huh.
Hey, Allie, I'm gonna I gotta message you something somehow, and
You can text it to me now. I'm not on my
okay,
I keep my phone free.
okay.
Whoever got me sick can take it back.
And now Nicole's sick too.
Yeah.
Hey, ask Shimmer. Her name Shimmer. She was gonna show. She was gonna show us or tell us something earlier before this.
I didn't even know
it was the
y'all could have
GPS
won
map
it.
parcel names. I was just showing that the land parcel is split. Courtney's parcel is separate from the grandmother's now. It's owned by who?
Mark Wood.
By Mark Wood out of Indiana.
That is specifically
I thought the owner of that property lived in Mississippi, though.
It says Mark Wood out of Indiana. That's Onyx, though. Onyx isn't always correct. So
Remember when we were talking to Russ and he said it used to be, and then he said the new owner, not new owner, but the current owner is in Mississippi, and every time that Russ fills the paperwork out for eviction, he sends it down and never gets it back.
all right. Allie, did you get that text I just sent you? I need you to look at that like right now, please.
Okay, I'm looking. All right.
Allie, so were they able to verify or deny that Fabian is locked up right now? Because there's rumors saying that he was. Was anybody able to verify that if he's coming up on the Vine?
Fabian, I believe, was just stated that he wants to be left alone at the moment. I do not believe he's locked up because that was publicly stated from many, many people that he just wanted to be left alone out of respect. You know, he's mourning.
2 hours ago, Fabian had sent me a message. So in response to a message I had sent him, just seeing how him and his son were doing. So I don't believe he's gotten locked up in the last 2 hours.
Okay. Because everything is just speculation, and people are just spreading stuff all around. And I would, if I was him, I would do the same thing. Just be left alone, because people are starting to drag him, and it's just not right. It's not okay.
It's not okay. And I know that everybody does things differently, and I'm new to this, but I can tell you that, you know, if we're about facts, and if we don't know, it's allegedly or our theory or our opinion. And if I know personally, if I say something that and I misspeak, I always, you know, I'll say it. You know, I misspoke. Just so you know.
And Allie too, I feel like everything that you and people that you have up on your panels and stuff, when they speak, it's based off of, like, yes, their opinions, but also facts behind those opinions. Right. It's not assumptions like, oh, well, he's got to have something to do with it because of X, Y, Z. So. Right.
Well, we're human. We have opinions, right? Everybody has an opinion, and it's okay to have an opinion or a theory, and we want to hear those theories, because how, you know, if I only listen to my own theory, I'm probably not going to get anywhere with it. You know, if I listen to all 7 of you, I have more of a chance. We all have a chance to bounce ideas off.
True.
Oh my gosh! Now you guys got me on a rabbit hole trail with this Wagner. Damn it.
Oh my goodness, so am I.
I went to school with Wagner.
You did?
Yeah, Lake City.
Okay,
so down 2 different names.
Hold on, I gotta find a pen.
Okay, who's Wagner?
Hey guys, I don't know, guys. I don't think Paul Wagner has. I mean, yeah, he's the coroner, but
I want to know. I just want to know if he's the grandpa to Ashley.
Oh yeah.
That's all I want to know. I don't care about anything else.
Yeah, that's all I want to know
right.
too. I'm just curious about whether there's truth to what that person was
because
saying.
Oh,
if you
right,
remember
right.
the post or
Yeah, don't blame me. Thank you so much. It is freezing, and I don't
Um,
think. I don't think there's really anything else that's going to happen tonight that we can.
okay, so the other name to write down is
Yeah.
Rudy, Rudy.
okay.
The last name is OCHS.
Hold on.
So Paul Wagner's the chief medical examiner, and Rudy is just the medical examiner. So there's a second one, according to the medical examiner group.
They're walking back there.
So typically, the chief is just going to oversee the paperwork and all, whatever, and sign off on it. But the person that's probably going to be doing the examination is going to probably be Rudy.
Yeah.
Okay. And I remember that from a case a long time ago. And I want to say it was upstate New York. Like a really big case.
I am going to jump in my car. It's cold.
Oh, let's see. Oh, family.
Allie, or if this person is related, couldn't that be like a
conflict of interest?
Yes, conflict of interest. Wouldn't people be able to get him off of this situation because she's tied in all the way around, right?
Well,
The
yeah.
autopsies aren't even being done by the county medical examiner, anyways. They're going straight to Lansing.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
All that.
Because
I wouldn't be surprised if they moved this entire case out of county.
Yeah, I would hope so. I would think that would be the right thing to do, being that everybody's related to everybody, went to school with everybody. I would think that would be the
Michelle,
right.
you want to mute that?
Yeah, not freezing for me. I can see that comment somewhere.
And do you have you got your stuff plugged in? I'm gonna start sending you some videos.
I'm frozen. No, it's okay. Yeah, I'm about moving somewhere nice and warm myself, y'all. All my kids are grown and freaking.
Okay, I'm gonna just mute it real quick. Okay. So I'm gonna send Michelle some videos because obviously she's got these are during the day. I'm trying to think. Where did I start watching it first? I think I watched it on my phone. Darn it. Okay. Huh. Just an update.
Send them on Messenger. That way I can play them on my computer.
Oh, good idea. Okay, so let's see. Give me 1 second. Message. Boom. All right. So.
Well, fun fact.
Yes.
Rudy, gentleman, used to be a physician in heart, and the Oceana County Medical Examiner. Oh, I'm sorry. Rudy Ox, heart physician and Oceana County Medical Examiner, back in 2005 is when this article, 2006 is when this article is from, has been charged by the State Attorney General's office in connection with a January 2005 death at a nursing home in Big Rapids. Attorney General Mike Cox announced the charges Monday, alleging that Ox did not disclose oxygen depletion to investigators or order an autopsy. So I really do hope everything is going to Lansing and not staying in county.
Yeah,
Wow.
me too. Okay, it's saying I couldn't send it to you because this one's 2 hours.
You have to upload them either into YouTube or Google Drive or some sort of. They won't send if they're that long. That's what I was running into trying to send you my recordings.
So what about email?
Same deal.
Damn it.
Attachment's too large to attach to an email.
Okay, so maybe shorten it. How short does it have to be?
Real short.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, so I could put it. Let me see if I can log on to. Hold up. I got some ideas here. My iCloud. Because all that would be my iCloud.
Should. Yep.
Winning. Send link. Hook me up, Willis. So I have my laptop, my mom's laptop. I ganked it last night. Yes. I have my tablet, my Apple tablet, and I have my Apple phone.
You're starting to sound like me. I've got 2 phones and a laptop going.
And like, yeah, and I had like three different devices recording at the same time.
I just stopped recording off my regular phone because I had so many recordings. It was kicking me out of everything. It would restart TikTok every like 5 minutes. It was a mess.
Oh no. I like using my Apple product, like my iPad and my phone, because I have, my own VPN, like private.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Web access is off, so I gotta turn that on. Timeout. iCloud. Web access. Boop. Done. Oh shit. I put. I mean, I'm gonna be so happy when we finally can put this all to rest. This one, and
Yeah.
I feel like we guys take a mini vacation. We go to spa or go somewhere, do something.
Definitely. This has been a long month.
Yes.
It had. Allie, I would also like to thank you. I've been there from the beginning. I was there when they put the protest together, and you've just been amazing. You've been foots to ground. You've done everything that you can for this girl, and I've seen people in the chat, saying Allie's amazing, and you really, really are. You've really been there from the beginning. You have put so much into helping Becca and the baby, and I don't think you get enough recognition. And I would like to be the one to tell you thank you. You have been amazing.
Thank you so much. I mean, and honestly, I really appreciate it. It makes me feel like I'm actually doing something, even though I know that, but I couldn't do it without all of you. I seriously couldn't. I mean, I'm only one voice and we are many together, and that's what we needed.
If you do any searching on Wagner, just because there's a lot of them, his middle name is Anthony. There's a ton of those if you do fall down that rabbit hole.
Okay, people are in the comments are saying that Rich was arrested with the murder. Is that unconfirmed or confirmed?
I'm looking right now.
That is not confirmed.
That's what I thought.
It's not confirmed.
You're from the raid, I believe. I think that was from the compound raid. It has nothing to do with the case. From my understanding, allegedly, there was a rumor going around at the beginning that he called his father and told him he was being arrested, but since then it's came out that it was drug related, not anything to do with Becca.
I was told that the phone call was when he first was when he was booked in, he thought maybe. Isn't that correct, or am I wrong?
That is correct. He told his
that he might be
that he told his family he was guilty or something like that.
Didn't we have his aunt or something up here?
Twizzler.
Yeah. She was a little intoxicated that night.
Yeah.
I think it was that there was potentially he thought that potentially that's why he was arrested. I think it is what it was.
So remember the rumor that Courtney said, "Oh, they're both on homicide. That's why they're in there because of homicide." Did it? Remember?
Yeah, and then she said, "Oh, and then there's that third person, her and her lies."
I know, and then she. Okay, listen. If my child, because they're all babies, no matter how old they are to whoever. But if my youngest child in the home, remember what she said? She goes, they even took Lottie Dog, my son's shoes.
What?
Remember that? You guys don't remember?
No, I'm looking at the
She
comment.
did say that. She did state that they took the shoes and wasn't there something else?
Perfumes in it or something.
There was something else, but she did say the shoes.
Yes. But what I'm saying is I wouldn't tell everybody. That would be one thing I would keep hush hush about my child. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing?
Well, we all know that she's not. She don't
Not.
care about anything,
Yeah.
regardless. I mean, age, I mean, she don't care. So
Yeah.
She's far from a mom.
Yeah, she is not a mom. We shouldn't even call her that.
No.
She's just an egg donor.
Our boss and
Whoa. I'm not looking for my recordings. Where are they? Did anybody on here watch Truth
Now
Bombs
this lady
tonight?
is on here saying. Now this lady is on here saying. Now remind you, she wasn't even on here when he was put in handcuffs. Now she's on here saying Brad said. He said lawyer immediately.
I mean, I probably would too.
I hope that's what he said immediately, because that's really the only thing he can say at this point.
Yeah, I mean, that's the smartest thing. Do you think anybody would drive by the compound that is out there to see? No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, heck no.
Oh no.
No. I mean,
Nobody needs to go by that place.
Well, I mean, I think
Especially.
I know what you. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
The police were out there. Have they been raided yet? I don't know. We don't know.
They were raided a week and a half, 2 weeks before her alleged, getting in a car, which is not true. Not alleged. It's been found debunked. Sorry, dirt. Can't even talk. Oh. Well, what am I gonna do here? How do I?
So on that FB live, it looks like there's somebody that's staying there. They let some of the detectives out or whoever, and then the truck pulled back in.
That black truck?
Yeah, just sitting there. But I feel like if it was a corner, they wouldn't still be there.
It wasn't a truck what I saw when I was there was like Suburbans or whatever they drive. I don't know, the state police. It wasn't a truck.
The only truck that came that backed in the driveway was a black
truck
Ram with
It had a cap on it, right?
like a cab on it.
Yeah.
That's when they put the
popper.
Yeah, no, I don't know if that's who's sitting in the driveway, but it looks like they're like protecting the house with somebody sitting there.
Yeah, I bet you somebody is probably gonna stand watch. It's a active crime scene, or possibly an active crime scene. Whatever. I don't know.
Don't you guys think they should have done that the night? Supposedly, Courtney couldn't get back into her house at 2:00 in the morning.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
You guys got to remember that first search warrant where she couldn't get back till 2 a.m., that specific one may not have had anything to do with this case.
That's very true because of what was going on prior.
What do you mean?
Well, we got to remember they've had charges and court dates that were already set prior to this event. So, I mean, that search warrant could have been related to the prior cases that all of them were foreseeing in the future.
I think the one that she has ongoing, if I remember right, listening to other people, that was over her catching that fire, RV on fire. That's the only one. Somebody looked it up, and that was the only thing.
I think the other thing too that we have to remember is that in order to get a search warrant for certain things, the autopsy has to have been completed, and they have to rule cause of death. So they have to rule cause of death as a murder or foul play or something of that nature in order to get a search warrant to seize certain things, and to have a search warrant that goes beyond a certain extent.
Right.
Like an extent of drains, bath drains, sink drains, faucets,
vehicles.
Like, I mean, not to be gruesome or anything like that, ladies.
Mm-hmm.
But where's the blood? You know what I mean?
Down the drains that the search warrants for.
Oh.
Barrel that they just hauled off.
And that's probably why they had the lights off, because they were doing a test for that.
Yes. Oh, but remember the first night they had the lights on at the protest and they were jamming out and the songs they were playing. Remember, we all watched it all night. And then the next night they had the lights off. Well, of course, they weren't there because they were doing polygraphs. But
I'm talking about the police today.
no, I know. I'm just talking about the nights of the protest. The first night the lights were on. The second night they weren't. That's all I'm saying. They were doing stuff.
Okay. All right. So, you know, I don't want to interrupt this. While I have to do a backup to get all the stuff. I'm already logged in. I'm backing up my iPhone right now so that way I can access all the videos that I took today. Forever Grateful, do you want to kind of touch base on what we were going to talk about last night? I mean, if you don't want to, that's okay.
Yeah, I can.
You don't have to
I
say
even
names. You don't.
actually, I even actually
I did
confirmed
get one
my
of the
cousin.
videos through Messenger.
Okay. Well, let's touch base on this so that way we can move on from this. I think it's super important to kind of go and show the background of what type of people we're dealing with that are in this area, and it's not just a small family of like 3. We're talking about, I mean, a huge connection here. So if you can, I'm going to mute myself. I'll keep an eye on the chat. We'll go from there. All right, you got the floor, hon.
Okay, so back in 1986, this is a long time ago. I'm 48 years old, so I would have been, back in 1986, I would have been 9. I thought I was older, but confirmed with my cousin who this happened to, and he knows it was 1986. 1986, and I didn't put any of this together until yesterday. I didn't have any idea until somebody was talking about his crime. So Courtney's father, his name is James Hale. James Hale in 1986, his ex-girlfriend, her name is Vicky. I forgot her last name starts with a V as well. I forgot her name. She was a really cool lady, but she's passed away now. She was dating my first cousin, which was his ex-boyfriend, James Hale, Courtney's father. And they were driving down LaChance Road, and I don't know how many of you are from here, but they're driving down LaChance Road heading towards Jennings. I'm from Jennings. That's where I grew up. Headed towards Jennings to go to my grandmother's house, which is where my aunt and my cousin, who I'm referring to, lived at the time with my grandma. I lived next door in a trailer with my mom and dad and my brothers and sisters. So I was at the drive-in, and the mosquitoes were really bad. So we ended up coming back early, and we got home, and my mother was standing in she was standing in like the doorway of the trailer, and she was like trying to figure out what she had just heard, I guess. I'm not sure. She heard somebody scream. And later I found out that was Vicky. So apparently he saw them driving, and he whipped his car around, and he followed them all the way to my grandmother's house. He got out of the car, put a gun to Vicky's head, which would be his ex and my cousin's girlfriend at the time, and directed them into the house. And they went into the house, and he told them that they needed to said that they had to try to get the phone off the wall. And it was a really like big old rotary phone. It was attached to the wall, it wasn't coming off. So because of that, he took the other people that were in the house, which was my Aunt Elta. Well, actually, I'm sorry, I'm not going to say names. My aunt and my cousin, who was, with his ex, Vicky. And he also took a friend that was there at my grandmother's house. My grandmother, he didn't take because I don't think he saw her. She was standing in the corner in a long, dark black robe. I remember she used to wear a long black robe. I don't think he saw her. And my 2 brothers were sleeping on a rollaway bed in like her, I don't know, I guess you would call it her dining room. They must have been staying the night. We did that often because we lived next door. They were younger than me. I was the oldest. So I was 9 at the time. They were 8 and 7. He didn't bother them, but he took my cousin, my cousin's girlfriend, my aunt, and my cousin's friend, and he took them all by gunpoint and took them down a little south. It would be, no, I'm sorry, it would be north north of Jennings, and they didn't have shoes on or anything, walking through the woods, tied them to trees. And why or what he had, somebody asked me, why would he have this? I don't know, but he was filling up needles with battery acid, and he was going to kill them all. He was going to shoot them all up with battery acid. I don't know what or why. I, I can't, I read the transcripts years later, but I don't remember what or why. But he ended up leaving everybody tied to the tree out in the middle of the woods by Whitlock Lake. And he took Vicky and took her in the car and sped off. And I remember, I witnessed it, a police officer chasing him in the car past our house in Jennings. At some point, they apprehended him, and they, got my family members from out in the woods and everything. But he didn't escape from prison. I had said that he escaped from prison, but I spoke with my cousin, who this happened to. He didn't escape from prison. They put him in Lake City Jail, and he escaped from Lake City Jail. And they found him very close to Jennings. He was coming back for them. He's a very sick and twisted man, but he walks free. The reason why I found out about this and I put it all together is because somebody was mentioning that, Courtney's dad was in prison for 35 years. He wasn't in prison for 35 years. He went to prison in 1987, and my cousin confirmed this, and he got out in 2014. So I don't know how many years that is. 14 and 13 is what? So he's there for 27 years. And he paroled out. Something really, really crazy that my cousin told me. He's got a daughter at that time. I mean, his daughter wasn't even heard of, she wasn't even thought of, but he has a daughter, and his daughter worked here in Cadillac at the North End Admiral. And I just found this out today. He told me, and Mr. James Hale found out what her last name was, and he started stalking her. And this was 5 years ago. I just found that out. That's straight from my cousin. I don't know if she reported it. I don't know what happened, but my cousin said that he started showing up there to confront him, that's really brave, because I wouldn't do that, knowing how psycho he is, but he never showed up when he was there. And I don't know, I guess eventually it stopped somehow, or for whatever reason it stopped. But yeah, he just told me that. They threw me through a loop. I talked to him today via Facebook, but he confirmed all the dates and stuff. It was 1986. The crime happened where he kidnapped them. 1987, where he went to jail. And then he was in Lake City for a little bit, and then he escaped. It's just crazy. He was coming after them. And then I found out that Lucy is his sister.
Yes. Do you know when he escaped? Roughly?
He escaped while he was in Lake City, so before he went to prison. I was wrong about that.
Okay,
Remember, I was 9 years old at the time, so I'm going off of memory. Memory, and some things I can really very much, very, very. I remember that car speeding by the house. I remember my mother standing in the like, I must have been right there. Like, Vicky had just screamed. You know what I mean? Like, had we come back a little bit earlier from the mosquitoes, that would have been insane. Like, I would have been. I mean, it would have. I was right there, and I didn't realize I was, because I didn't know what my mom was standing in her porch for, but yeah, very scary. And then when he escaped, everybody in the town of Jennings closed their doors. I mean, nobody went. We couldn't go play. We couldn't do anything. My grandma lived next door to us, and my dad would walk back and forth with a gun. Everybody did. We were straight. Everybody was very, very scared. And this man just walks the streets, and he happens to be connected with all of this, which is insane to me. And it just blows me away, that how deep the mental health and stuff goes, everybody's saying poor grandma. How do we know poor grandma isn't just as bad as grandpa? And you know what I mean? Like, honestly, I mean, I'm not speculating. I'm just saying they're crazy. I just thought, I mean, that really scares me, thinking like he was stalking her. Like, she's my second cousin, so I don't know her very well. she was younger than me too, you know what I mean? So I was cooler than her, but I didn't really grow up with her that much because it's my cousin's daughter. But yeah, I can't believe that. I know that she was very curious about it. She was very intrigued by it. So I don't know if she engaged with him whatsoever, but I know she doesn't. And she was, told not to. But I think that we used to have transcripts of everything. And I think, I don't know what happened. My grandma passed away a few years back, and I don't know what happened to all the court transcripts, but I remember reading them as a teenager, and just thinking how crazy that happened here, in such a small town. And, at that time it was Jennings. I lived on a, dirt road, and, but he's just crazy. It's just crazy. And then they don't have care for human life. You know what I mean? Like they don't. So it doesn't surprise me that, Courtney can just talk the way that she does and not have any emotions or whatsoever. They don't, it's psychopath. I mean, I'm not a doctor in any way, but that's my speculation, is like it's just so deep, and you don't change from that, and the fact that he is just walking the streets, and he has been since 2014. I didn't realize it was 2014. That was quite a while ago, actually. He's been walking the streets. But
that's when he was released?
He was released in 2014, yep.
So Lucy is who to him?
Lucy is his sister.
And Lucy is Mercer's mom.
Correct.
She tried to kill her significant other by burning the house down.
So we have to try to use TikTok friendly words. I know I have a hard time with it too. So like the GUN word is pew pew, like or like KILL is or smurder.
Okay. Yep.
Just try to anything like that. Sorry. Unalived for the D word.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not used to it.
It's okay. They'll restrict us.
So yeah, it was really crazy. Like I've been watching this case since the beginning, and I think a lot of it because I recognize some names because of my profession, what I do for work. I know pretty much everybody in town, and it's a small town that we live in, so everybody knows everybody. I actually grew up in Lake City as well, which is where the adoptive parents are kind of from. We went to school with some of the Parks, but I'm so much older, so it would have been. Maybe it might even I mean I don't remember, I wasn't friends with
26 he served 26 years before he was released.
Is that what it was? 1987. It happened in 86, and he wasn't out for long, but I remember the dogs that the dogs finally got him not far from Jennings. He was coming back for my cousin. Crazy.
So Richard,
let me mute myself. I'm echoing.
He was saying that Lucy is crazy.
Who was saying that?
Richard.
Richard who?
Fisher, the one that
Fisher. Okay. Yeah, I don't know her. I didn't even know anything about her or anything. I didn't even know Courtney had anything to do with James. But yeah, apparently she's crazy. It just runs. Yeah, like everybody's crazy. So, and yeah, I don't know. I think that this might be a lot deeper than we think, and just we might find out.
Oh my God.
I mean, everything's already so crazy, and nothing's probably really going to shock me at this point, but it's just, it's kind of crazy to think about it happening here in Cadillac, but that's really rural over there. I didn't know, like I've never been, I went over there and I've never been, I don't even think I've lived here my whole life. I don't think I've ever been on that road, so things like, you think things happen right under your noses, and why don't we know what's going on? But I don't know what's going on over there. It's out in the middle of nowhere, and so it's just, it's just crazy.
Forever, there's someone in the comments asking what your profession is.
I am in human resources.
Let's remember that it's a small town, and we don't want to.
I don't want to say. I'm in human resources, so I've employed a lot of people in the area. So yeah, we've given a lot of people jobs, and I recognize a lot of names and stuff. So that's what kind of originally drew me to it, and the fact that you could blatantly tell that people were lying. And I was just like, how is this even what is going on here? Like none of this, all of this, like none of it makes sense, but it makes complete sense, like kind of a thing. And so I was intrigued. And then yesterday when I found that out, I'm just like, holy crap. I couldn't believe it. that was my, that he's related to the guy that kidnapped my family. And I don't think, and he wasn't charged with attempted murder. I think he was charged with kidnapping. I think he took a plea and it was kidnapping. I'd have to look back in my Facebook messages from today.
That's
I
what
think he was
I
charged
couldn't
with
find
kidnapping.
was I'm trying to fix my mic or whatever, but I'm gonna have Tessa kind of take over while I do that. Am I echoing anymore?
Oh,
So I was just wondering, I tried to look up the case this morning to see what I could kind of pull up so I could prepare some questions, but I was not able to find the original case details or any articles, but I did find that in 2011 he appealed the courts for like a habeas something about the charge, and I think that's how he got out in 2013 early.
Okay. Yeah.
But there's nothing on the case prior to that. I was
I'll
just
look at my
curious.
Facebook messages for my cousin and see what he said.
And then the other question is how did he, obviously he kidnapped them. What made him stop? What made him not go through with it?
Allie, did you see the comments?
Oh, sorry.
Apparently, Brad is on scene.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Can you say that again?
Apparently, Brad
is correct.
on scene.
Brad is on scene.
Yes, Piper's there back at the scene.
Hold on, I'm going back on her
All right,
live.
go back slide. All right, we're gonna. Is he back on scene? What the fuck?
Yes, he's back there. They have him back there.
Are they leading him to? Or is he leading them to something? Oh my god!
I don't know. Let's see.
I wish I would have stayed over there.
I can't take this. My heart can't take this, guys.
I know it.
I know.
If I swear I will lose all faith in the justice system whatsoever.
On scene where the phone.
let him there.
I'm sorry, what?
Like the police brought him back there?
Yes. Yes.
So they could be doing
Piper's back on there. I just got a notification. What? Who said that?
You're going down the two tracks where the phone was found. Oh my god!
Are you getting a live footage of it, Michelle? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Okay, so that's her house, right?
Yes.
That's a Michigan State Police Suburban or whatever.
So there's another person that's live right now in a vehicle, and Brad is walking down the 2-track, and that's the other live recording. That's
Who's the other live?
It's under Dora's, and it's Kimberly Moffett.
Kimberly. Yes, I know Kimberly.
Yeah. Okay, yep. She's the one that's got it streaming live right now.
Hey, tell Michelle.
Yeah, she was there when I was there.
All right.
Michelle, go to Kimberly.
Where's her live, damn it?
Forever, I just want to say thank you for coming up and sharing your story. And I am sorry, your family.
Yeah, it's great. It's really crazy. And just, I feel really bad for my cousin. I mean, my cousin's older than me, so I'm 48. He was an older cousin. He's in his 50s. Anyway, I just feel bad for him that since 2014, he's had to do that. And then he's had to walk around with this in the same town as that man. You know, that's insane to me that he's been able to do that. Is it playing on Dora's?
Yeah, I don't think we're.
Yes, it is on Dora's.
Well,
I'm just wondering if we should skip over that and go to Dora's. Do you have access to that, Michelle?
Can we pull that up?
Yeah, if you can. So I want to see what's going on the 2-track.
Tennessee scene the other night, and it keeps driving past and driving through, and we were trying to get the license plate off them and some people that were with us. No, it is not the road to the compound. The compound is 25 minutes from here, you guys. I think Brad is singing right now and taking in to all the drop sites.
Maybe Brad is telling on Courtney.
Oh my
He's
Lord.
he's apparently showing the detective stuff where stuff is and where stuff happened.
Oh my.
Just remember, this is all speculation, and it is alleged at the moment.
This is what she's saying.
I know. I'm just saying. Just remember, alleged, because we don't want to get in trouble. You know.
What is that? Is that me?
No, that's sorry. It's my computer.
They'll come back out on Back Road and one there unless there's something more this way and they come back this way.
Oh my gosh.
We'll know if more police show up and they.
Come on.
See, I'm not showing Dora live.
Okay, so
Wait, is
Because Dora is in. Or no, that is Dora's live. It is Dora's.
There's a woman out there named Country.
Country.
Something.
She Country.
Yeah, probably She Country, huh? No, she lives in Texas.
Yeah.
So I thought there was somebody out there named Country.
But I think there's two of them, right?
She was in one of the original videos.
Yeah.
hold on, wait. Maybe this one's her. Hold on. I might have been under the wrong one.
Nothing happened in that church, guys. I do not.
No, this one isn't showing either.
I go to Justin, and then it pops up. Because he's in everybody's
She used to live in the house next to the church. And she said there's nothing creepy about that church. She said she would not let her children attend that church if so, and she's one of the bus drivers here.
Do you want me to try and pull it up with my camera from my tablet?
Yes. If you can. I know she's not live on TikTok.
Yeah, she's not.
Okay, so just go to
But yeah, Stephanie has somebody also that's got recording.
About your view. I told him basically the same stuff up farther.
Yeah, he literally looked me
So what
in
I'm
the
playing
eyes
is
and
live on
he's
Facebook right now. It's just really loud at my house, so I don't have the.
Sorry, I didn't mean to mute you guys. Hold on, I'm just trying to hear. Okay, it was you that was talking. I'm sorry. Now I feel like a turd. I keep unmuting you, and what is going on? Oh, you gotta unmute yourself. I can mute, but I can't unmute.
That's
sorry.
okay. That's okay. The live that's on Facebook right now that I'm showing, but it's kind of loud in my house, so I don't have audio playing.
Okay,
I can move to another room, but I just wanted to make sure I got the video up. But I can move to another room and play it so you guys can hear the audio.
Okay, is it Kimberly Lee Moffitt? Right, to spell it right.
It's Amber May.
Amber May. M-A-E.
M-A-Y.
Oh, okay.
Stuff's case files is in there. True crime with Kristen's in there. Drama talk is in there. Dora's in
Okay,
there.
yeah, I'll give you if you want to do that, I'll let you, if you want. But I'm not friends with that person, so I don't know.
Are you saying me?
Yeah, if you want to, or can we go into Steph Files and watch it?
If you guys can get it from Steph's case files, then we could probably do that. But
So I'm gonna go over there. Okay. So I don't know which way they're gonna turn because they can't
you
back.
get sit it down.
So there's Rebecca's road. There. They came from this road. So there's.
They came from 115.
They came from 115.
Will you check Steph case files real quick and see what she's got going on live? I think it would be playing there.
500 feet.
No, they're in a pickup truck.
Yeah.
With a cabber.
Yeah, then that boat was passed. We just passed him right down here. We thought it was that truck turning around
yeah,
coming
that
back.
is that.
I'm gonna mute you for a second. Can you check Steph case files real quick and see if she's live? I think it's playing through that. Maybe. And if I'm wrong, I have no more options.
Kimberly is live with Dora.
Right, but she's not showing anything. It's just one picture, right?
No, but listen, you can click on Dora or or Justin or Steph, and you click on them and they're in the live. So you get to watch the live from them.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, all those names. Drama Talk, Justin, True Crime with Kristen, Dora the Explorer, The Real OG. That's right. Riss Ross, October Girl, and Steph's Case Files.
Go to Dora or Justin.
Where are you at? Right. Okay. Where? Mama Kish 101. Where are you at right now?
So I have the Facebook Live playing and I have audio now.
Okay. Do you have TikTok on your laptop?
I didn't see it on TikTok, just on Facebook.
It's playing through TikTok on Dora's, Justin's, Steph Case Files.
Okay. Do you want me to go to that?
If you want, if you can access it. If you can't, I can put it on mine. Okay, so go to Dora's when you get there. Oh my gosh, I'm so stuffed up. Ugh. Is she live? Dora should be live, right? All right. Are you Skulls and Bones? I don't know. I think I've gone way too long without normal routine.
Or if you look at Jessica Coleman, I think she is also there.
We're there.
Had a lot of people say thank
We're
you
there.
for you guys
Okay.
Second what Allie said.
this happened, because we didn't hear anything about this until it got very widespread on TikTok. And so a lot of locals are very
do you think this
appreciative
is
of
behind the
everybody
house
together
or
to
in
help
front of the house?
facilitate this for
This
us.
is across the street.
Been there, it's on the street. So that road is to the, there's a house and then there's a road that goes down that way. It's not really it's a dirt road probably. It didn't look like a 2-track. It was bigger than that.
Right. Across the street is a 2-track, but if you go behind their house, this one that's side by their house is an actual dirt road.
Like a road.
The dirt road that goes along the side of the house is where they're at, Allie.
Okay. Which was the same side that Rebecca was on.
Correct.
All right, because somebody said they were going down the 2-track.
Yeah, that's not really a 2-track. I mean, it is covered with snow and stuff, so it doesn't look like really like that great of a road. But I don't think it's a 2-track.
On FB Live, they said that they went down that road right there, and Brad was in the passenger seat of a truck with a detective.
And there is if you guys want to search on Facebook, she does have a Facebook, and the post is there, so we can share it.
It is called
Make sure that we take care of these 3 kids.
It is called Cedar Creek Cafe, guys. So Cedar Creek Cafe in Manton, Michigan is the one that is setting up a trust for the children and is working closely with the adoptive mom, Stephanie.
This is my thing. When they're all on there.
It's hard to understand what's going on.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, that lady seems batshit crazy, but she is a nice.
I can go back to the Facebook Live where it doesn't have the additional talking over top.
So if you would like to, try to find out about the donation stuff, that is being handled by a local cafe. It is called Cedar Creek Cafe in Manton, Michigan. So if you guys would like to call regarding that, I would say go through them because there is an attorney involved and they are working closely with the adoptive mom. In a situation like this, and so am I.
What is she talking about?
So they set up what kind of Tessa and I were talking about, a foundation, like a donation foundation for the.
I was eating supper, and then it popped up that
for the children and for the adopted family.
Justin, people are coming in here trying to say all kinds of shit. They don't face me. I literally was eating a hamburger helper. So what we had for supper was the Philly cheesesteak hamburger helper, and we chopped up bell pepper, onions, and tomatoes and cooked in it. It was so good, y'all.
Is that what it said? Not to smoke it?
It was talking about these substances.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
And I was
Love her.
a
She
bad
was so
decision
cute.
maker.
Dana, I'm owning. I'm gonna send it to my TikTok manager. And
How
let
far
him
down the road is the site? Like 3.8 miles or something?
Did have both of them at the, I'm sure down at the station.
Thank you,
Interrogating
guys.
them and so
Yes.
So
I
cold
will
out
take you
there.
here, and here.
I feel so bad. Mary Joyce, I'm coming from Arizona over for some biscuits and gravy.
Here, and here, unless
What in the
you know
hell?
something, unless
Confused.
I don't know if they muted it, but
What does GFM stand for? I must be
look
retarded.
that up and call them directly. I would rather them do that.
Look at me all Google and TikTok fucking acronyms. Sorry.
Because they are working closely with the
Well, share with the class, Allie. I don't know what it means.
I'm gonna.
I don't know what it is.
I ain't took them to the hole in the house yet, so I don't trust her.
I'm not gonna lie. I did not know what clout was. No clue.
I didn't either. We looked it up together. I knew I.
Yes, ma'am, we did.
Oh, GoFundMe.
And how I felt bad for Kimberly. I know that it's got to be so cold.
This is the
I
thing.
just wanted to say thank you for covering
I
this
wish
and thank
they'd
you
all
for being out there and doing what you're doing.
one person
Okay, so
talk.
GFM is no GoFundMe.
Anything I can do to help bring some
So I wasn't aware that they approved anything like that.
Thank you guys.
I know that I heard Dora's and people in Dora's comments saying that they were taking donations.
It's still pretty warm out here. It's 21 degrees. It's not snowing or blowing, so we're good so far.
The one that I know that I heard today that was a trust fund at, I think it was something Creek. But they did say, do your research, check your the place that the money goes to, make sure it actually goes to those kids. So.
Right.
But in Alabama, they shut down the whole thing. You get a little bit of snow.
That's why we have amusing people because
Champion, yes, there is something new. The detectives brought Brad back, or this is alleged. We haven't, nobody's there, but they brought Brad back. And they're down the road next to Courtney's or something.
Sorry, I'm Googling here.
They are beautiful gifts.
do you want me to switch back to the Facebook Live to see if they're saying anything that we're not picking up?
Hold on, I can look and see real quick. Who is that under again?
Amber May, M-A-Y.
In Alabama, we got a wet cold.
Hyper.
They went down to the site.
Do you have to be friends with her?
Nope.
Oh, she's live though.
They're calling for EMS, guys. Hold on. But it's for a lady.
Just calling for EMS. What?
That truck
What?
can get through whatever it needs
TZ,
to,
the scanner scared the crap out of me.
Oh, maybe it's a scanner.
I'm trying to. Girl, I don't know your name, and I hate calling you your favorite Mexican, but you know what? I got a little Puerto Rican chick. She's my Puerto Rican girlfriend.
No, donations just Cedar Creek Cafe with Blair and with the doctor.
I just put the year
I saw it.
2024 on like 4 videos.
Oh, I
Since
know.
earlier I was putting 11:30:30
Courtney
on
was
them.
jumping, Brad would say
Lady,
how
Renee,
high,
Magda, Dora, Blondie, Shell, JJ, the Queen, Bliss, Mama Tay, Tina, Brenda, Doodlebug, Nita Long, Colby, Leah, and all the others. Thank you so much.
Is there any lights coming up from down there? Is there any lights coming up from down there you can see? No.
Okay.
I'm thinking they went off. I'm thinking though if they came out and they didn't have no reason. All we know is they went down the tube track.
This is crazy.
That's what we seen with our own eyes.
You're welcome, Candace. I'm trying.
To 115 and continued on their way. Also, if anyone doesn't want to read the chat and they want to see like the big screen, you can just hold down on the screen and hit clear display. Clear display, all the way to the end, go left, comments will go away just for you. Through them trails, and then it will split off to 17 and 15 and a half, and you'll follow 15 and a half right back up to 115. Did they leave with
There's nothing really going on this one over here. I mean, they're just talking too.
I got the
They're listening to the scanner though.
Snowplow driver guy, he gave me his card.
You want me to go? Let's go to that one.
Yeah. Because they are just really flipping noisy.
Truck and then
This is
so
fun.
once the light comes up, we should see something.
Oh, she's mathing it up. You know what I'm saying?
Candace, I've been hearing that so much because so many people are watching the case and missing everything else.
Courtney's dad's name is James Hale.
This is more nicer.
That's how I kept keeping caught up myself.
Yes, ma'am.
And he's the one that's on a $75,000 a year salary, but he's worth $1.2 million with a classic, beautiful.
No, Courtney was escorted off the property today.
Spent 35 years in prison. I don't understand that.
We're all praying for that the baby. See someone running your way, you best run. You have the scanner going? Are you hearing anything?
The judge said he didn't want the case to be out there. The judge can't control what the news does, regardless.
I hear somebody has a scanner going in the background, maybe of this video, or
I think it's in this video. Disaster has a scanner as well. It's in the bottom left corner.
Nothing really, just some other calls coming in right now.
There goes that white truck
Okay.
again.
How long have you been listening to that scanner?
Since I got in here,
So
I haven't heard them say anything over the scanner.
That's the one that
So they might be on a private channel.
I'm sorry, Allie, but I love that so.
You love what?
The way that you said you're so, it was funny.
Well, I was thinking, maybe she'd know what was
Right, like so elaborate.
No,
that's why I giggled. I
don't know.
That's all.
Down 26 Road.
Well, it's because I don't want to say too much online.
Site.
Oh, I know. That's why I was chuckling.
Thank you, Brandy.
Okay, so this is bullshit.
Public
FYI.
health, safety, and
Oh, never mind.
That's
Cancel
right,
that.
girl.
It's not bullshit anymore.
Skulls and Bones. They said the white truck that kept driving by that they just showed, it tried backing into them. I don't know if that's what you're asking about when they said the white truck.
Following the money, y'all.
I'm curious as well to see if there's a black or green, dark green Dodge Ram going by multiple times.
That's why these people went to follow that truck to begin with, and when they did, that truck tried to back up into them.
React that way. He's got something to hide.
Yeah, I'm wondering why that truck tried to back
So
up.
you would, instead of watching this, you would prefer, we've forever, she can come back up, or you guys we can touch base on that when this is done.
Yeah, whatever you guys want. It doesn't matter. I think this is pretty interesting.
Yeah, why don't we see what happens and see what and we'll go from there.
They got somebody pulling them out. They're gonna go take a look down there for me.
Allie, what truck are you talking about?
It's either a dark blue or a dark. It's either a black or a dark blue. It's kind of hard to tell with the snow all over it, and it is dark outside. But it's either a dark blue or a black pickup truck.
So in the beginning of my live, I don't know if you were in here, but my husband was taking his youngest son, 12-year-old, to drop him off. And he came back to Cadillac and was getting gas at Walmart here in town. And a black or dark green
Courtney's dad
Dodge
went to
Ram,
prison
drove
for,
by, threw
tying
items
5
out
people
of the
to a
Dodge
tree
Ram. One of those items being a huge
threatening
ice chunk, and hit my
kidnapping
husband
them,
in the
tying
head,
them to a
screaming
tree, and threatening to
at
inject
That's
them
him.
with the
ridiculous.
Like
gas.
she better watch what she says.
So she's careful.
Not really been much.
Yeah.
There is some more flashlights back there. I just seen them.
So on the comments of this Facebook Live, somebody keeps posting on here that white truck is Michael Mercer's truck that tried running into them. I don't know. I just thought that was interesting. It keeps
Michael's
popping
gone.
up.
And Michael's in prison. So who's driving it?
No, James is in prison.
Driving it, and I
And I think there might be a
Bateman's
couple
truck
Michaels. I
the
think,
other day, so I do
honestly.
know that.
No, Michael's in prison.
I thought James was. There's a Michael I know that I gave
I did plug my phone
came
in.
to my work
Heavy.
recently.
Hold on.
Michael Mercer. Middle name was Lee though. Michael Lee Mercer. He's a young kid. He's young. He's young.
Okay,
If it says-
so he's younger. He's not like in his 30s, 40s.
I don't think he's in his 30s. I really don't.
Okay, I think maybe they all like to use the same damn names.
I know, but I think there are a couple Mike because I remember.
Somebody was asking if Ashley was with them.
Abilities usually. My husband's been
With Michael.
behind the scenes doing a lot of the technical stuff for me,
and there's like 50 freaking Richards
as far as names and addresses and stuff.
I mean, can't these families think out of the box and pick a different damn name?
Who said that? How do you know that? Is Ashley with Michael? I don't. Okay. Now I know that name. Okay.
James Mercer is in prison, which was Kimmy's husband.
This one is not a good one.
Legally not married.
Which is her second cousin that she has a baby with.
Oh my! I didn't know they weren't married. That's news to me.
If she's saying that they're for fact Mike is in prison, there's another Michael too that isn't probably, unless he just recently went. He's a younger Michael.
Yeah, somebody's saying they have pictures that that Ashley was with Michael in that truck.
I haven't seen them, so.
Are you serious?
Now?
Yeah,
that white truck? The white truck?
Forgive me if I'm asking questions that I already have the answers to. I am exhausted. This has been a long 7 days. Like literally, I've been on a rug binge for 7 days. I feel like I'm back in the old days.
Yeah, these comments are just flying in.
Oh my goodness, you're late to the party.
I feel like, yes.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be very careful about getting sick because I did that 6 years ago, being out doing the same exact thing for my brother, and I was in a robe and slippers, and I was soaked, and I do believe that year it was 2019.
So it was so cold out there.
COVID
Like
was starting,
I give them
and
props.
I
It's
thought that
freezing
I just got
out.
sick from being out in the snow, and I think I might have had COVID. But then again, I don't really believe in COVID. I think COVID is just another form of the flu. Are these them guys coming back? Or is that the fucking... I was gonna say, that's not the same. Okay.
Notice how
She's like,
COVID.
God damn it, I left.
when COVID was around, the flu disappeared.
That's Stephanie. You left, girl. There's. Something told me not to. I'm telling you, I get feelings, and my husband's like, no, we were going to because my husband has to work in the morning, and we were in gear. I was in drive, and he pulled up. He came down here, okay, drove straight down to the very end right here, stopped, nope, stopped at, so it's a whole different spot. We got headlights. Hold on.
Is that a black truck?
He went all the way back down here to the end, just where I
can't
can still
see
see
through
his tail
her.
lights where they stopped from standing from here. He came back up. He went over here in front of Courtney's, stopped in front of the driveway for a second, came back, and went down 26th Road down towards the site. My truck, I did it earlier this afternoon. It wasn't good.
Ellie, are you talking about the vehicle pointing towards us?
Yeah.
It's a Suburban.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, is there headlights coming? There is headlights coming. And they are coming left up. They are coming from, but the other people the other two that brought us, I don't know if you were here when they came, some other two, Ken and Kelly from Traverse City, they came and brought us some more hot cocoa, and they followed, so that white truck's been coming through again. They followed that white truck for me because we couldn't get a plate. That white truck tried to back up into them. So they came flying back up here to tell me, and I told them what happened, and they went to go see if they have somebody that'll tow them out. I'm telling you, we were down there plowing. So that could be them coming back. Passing the driveway, watching down there, and a black car was following them. Yeah? There was a white truck. Dude, Brad looked me right in my fucking eyes. That's how I knew. I looked over. They stopped literally right here next to my car, and Brad looked right at me dead in my fucking eyes. I about dropped. I wish I'd have been on live still. It literally just went off live and went right fucking back on. Chris,
Did she mention Courtney?
She did not. Not that I heard.
I swear I thought maybe she said the end of Courtney's driveway.
He said it looks like it could be the truck and not their car. We're going to see.
So I just find this interesting.
I saw Courtney's car physically on the Peterson's tow truck when I was there.
We needed her.
Well, if her car's a maroon, like
I'm live on Facebook.
Like a maroon.
I don't know. Oh,
car.
They took her first.
I saw that. Yeah.
I don't remember her name.
I think this is interesting. Paige Nolf is in the comments over here saying that it wasn't Michael Mercer's because his truck is in her driveway right now, and people they're going back and forth.
Who's the?
Just thought that was.
Oh, Paige is in the comments.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
Facebook one.
Yes.
Paige, do you know anybody with a black or dark green Dodge Ram?
In the Facebook comments, not ours.
Paige. I see you.
Sorry.
What is Brittany Pigeon now at J&H? What is that? That's Michael Mercer's truck. Brittany Pigeon now at J&H. It's now at J&H? Is that what you're saying? That truck is now at J&H?
If they're at J&H, they got there really fast. I'm telling you, J&H is completely on the other side of town. It's at M55 and 131.
I think what Paige is telling them though is that truck isn't Mercer's because it's over at J&H.
I
see what you're saying. Okay.
I wasn't live when the truck first pulled onto here. That's what it was.
So here's Paige's comment. His truck was in my driveway, is not at J&H.
Okay, so it could be his truck, is what she's saying.
No, I'm sorry, I don't allow viewers to join me. If it was Jack's, that'd be a different story.
Okay. Okay.
Small
So
update,
hold
they
on.
served a search warrant. They came and got
I'm gonna
everybody.
Shimmery.
They
I'm
came and
dropping
got
you
all
down
the
for a second.
stuff.
Okay.
They took him down, interrogated him. Brad must have sang like a bird because he's out here showing them every sight. That's about the best I can break it down.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm surprised you even let me go live on this account. I just started it like
Richard's
2 days ago.
I just did an update on my phone for TikTok, and it's my account's still attached on my phone, but it's making me go through like all the new checks, like it's brand new, but my picture's still there, but not my
That's crazy.
personal information. So I'm like, did I get in trouble?
Yeah, I created this when I got, so I had, my last account had almost 500,000 followers. It got nannered, completely wiped out, like couldn't even log in anymore. So I had to restart my Kristen K official account. And then I created this as a backup just in case, so I can build up followers on this one too. Cause I'm like, if I lose another account, I'm going to flip. Like I can't rebuild again for like the 5th time.
Right. Ugh.
It's insane, but that's okay. Oh, well.
Right. At least I'm still on this one.
Exactly.
Where are the videos? Media.
That's okay if Paige deleted her comment. She has the right to do that. Thank you for coming in, Paige. I'm not here to like bash anybody. If you want to put a comment, delete a comment, I'm okay with that. I'm just here to put the facts out and to be Rebecca's voice and the baby's voice.
Where exactly was Rebecca found?
So if you go down 26 Road and you take a right
At the farm?
onto 19 and a half Road, you go to the end of the trail. And at the very end of the trail, it'll veer off to the left and go left. Go left all the way, and the two trails that veer left or right, one's 15, like it goes up to 15 and a half Road, one's 17 Road.
Yeah, but at that veer, which way?
Left.
Go left?
Yes.
Like back into the woods?
Yes.
And then right on that trail?
Should be right in.
Because he's thinking that's where they went. So
that's where they went.
Because he said they got to the end of that road and they all disappeared. Everybody, all the trucks disappeared.
Yeah. All the trucks? Did you say all the trucks disappeared?
That white one that was following them.
Okay.
And the one with Brad in it. They both were gone.
Okay.
Well, think about this. So let's say they did disappear, right? So they said it looked like she was dragged. So maybe they took her there and then dragged
Brad
out of
and
the
the
vehicle and put her
detectives
in
and
a
them went
spot.
down there quite a bit before they got here, so.
Yeah, because he said then that other white one that they were following.
Whoa, girl! I don't get that either,
No, it's
Dora.
probably going to
I don't get that
tamper with
either,
evidence,
Dora.
all this
I don't
weather.
know why they're not here. I don't understand. I was told on my live on Facebook that they said thank you and that I think they're getting their news from us sitting on their butts while we're freezing.
Yeah, because I think they make like a little segment they use a part of Piper's
Oh, that's bullshit. Get out here and do their own freaking work.
or cause any issues with the police. So please don't worry about that.
No, I've been very respectful. I've not stepped foot anywhere I'm not supposed to. A car comes through, we step off the road. We've not touched anything. All we have done is I've not screamed anything. All I've done is ask if there's a statement that they could make. They tell me no or look at me like I'm dumb. like I said, if anything they came off, like if they went down in there and they didn't want to come back up this way to be a part of the trail to come right out over here. There, or they could have continued on 15 and a half right up to 115 and went right up one. That's how we did it. Like that's the easiest way from right there. Or if you don't veer where it comes to an end and you have to careful, there's pizza right there, girl. Go around the curve, there's a road that comes out right here too. Yeah. So that's where it goes if you take the right. So if you take the right, it'll bring you right back out over here. Good to know, because I'm a mushroom hunter, so I try to learn all these trails. Yeah, I won't come back in here to mushroom hunt now. I'm good on that. We would watch people with potato sacks walk out of right here. Yeah, girl, me and Jax, thousands in one spot. It was beyond a dream. Beyond a dream. I was jumping up and down, screaming like a little schoolgirl. I have never in my life, and me and Jackie do a lot of mushroom hunting. That's awesome. And she's from here too? So we're from, like I said, from Grand Rapids, but she came up here a lot when she was younger. And then 6 years ago, I bought property up here, and we come up here as much as we possibly can. Yeah. And he has to work in the morning? 5 a.m. It's down in Grand Rapids? Yeah. Holy, you better call now and tell me you stubbed your toe or something. Nah. Just kidding. Nah, that's not our style, girl. We'll do this and still go to work tomorrow. So do I. Yep. I get up at 5 and I'm Yep. We're 4 a.m.ers and we just, it's the way we do it. Sorry guys, I'm missing comments and I don't have anybody in mind to help me like everybody does in their little thing. I can in my pajamas. Crash, are you? Okay, sorry. I'm on Facebook and I'm watching and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? They're down at the site, Jackie. Chris's phone is dying. I was going to call you from his phone. Do you want to come on here with me? I'll invite you on here. You're the only one I will invite. Sorry. I don't do the comments like that, you guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, we have plenty of pictures on my thing. Jax is trying to tell her to come invite herself on my live. About 3.73 miles.
It was either blue or black. You couldn't really tell.
Yeah, it was a dark color though, because all the
Allie, you have picture from earlier when you were out there?
It's definitely a dark.
What?
Either dark blue or a black.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I have it on.
Pics from earlier when you were out
the
there?
same truck that
Yeah, I'm trying to get them on right now.
The one
Because I'm
Jackie.
kind of over the mushroom
Did
hunting.
you join my live or no?
Okay, give me a second. Where's Michelle? Okay, there you are. Mama Kish, can we end this or pause it? Michelle's got that one video. Is that the 2-hour video that I sent? Are you there, Michelle? I might have to text her.
I'm going to
Hold on,
keep
let me
it playing in the background, like on my computer. So if something happens, I'll quick
Yes,
get on. So show everybody. Yep.
They came, they seized a bunch of stuff, took a bunch of evidence.
Let me close out of this. Let me see. Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let me get this set up. Hold on.
How does he still have a license to practice? What the fudge?
Wait, the coroner?
Uh-huh.
Is it scary?
My husband's watching, which I know he's watching. Don't let me die here. It's terrible.
You're not gonna
Oh,
die.
you have to. Okay.
You're protected.
Oh, okay.
Did up there. Blinds your camera. That's why they shine the flashlight in your eyes.
Let me be a bitch then.
Right?
Oh my gosh, you guys will probably see me in their video
Oh,
because
you're
I was out there.
beautiful. I could take my hat off for a minute.
Say, everybody always says, I said, no, I'm just plain Jane. Like, yeah, okay, right, bitch. I take bitches as a compliment.
Can you zoom in that
Yeah, me
device?
too, girl, me too.
Next time they say that, tell them, yeah, I cause happiness. I'm a beautiful individual that causes happiness.
Is this the first one I sent you? I'm going back to look.
One cause havoc, hatred, and happiness too.
That's right. But, yeah, you can say whatever you need on the Facebook.
I mean,
Oh, you're on Facebook?
Yeah, I'm not on that TikTok.
Is it not? Is it like lagging?
It's not lagging, it's just spinning for some reason.
Hold on.
Hold on, I'll stop it and then.
Yeah. Okay, let me see what I sent you. Okay, so this one. Because it was spinning on mine. That spinning was happening the whole time.
Yeah.
But the video was still playing in the background.
Yeah.
Is it still playing? Like where you could, is the screen's moving and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Couldn't tell. Thank you.
Hold on. Let me back it up.
Okay, who is it?
Did up there. Blinds your camera. That's why they shine the flashlight in your eyes.
Let me be a bitch then.
Right?
Hammer time. Oh, that's my military picture, y'all. My very first military picture.
Oh, you're beautiful.
I thought
I could take my hat off for a minute.
Everybody always says, I said, no, I'm just plain Jane. Like, yeah, okay, right, bitch. I take bitches as a compliment.
Yeah, me too, girl, me too.
Next time,
Charlotte Albrad.
yeah, I cause happiness. I'm a beautiful individual that causes happiness, harmony, and or halo.
Yeah, that's right, girl.
But you can cause havoc, hatred, and happiness too.
That's right. But, yeah, you can say whatever you need on the Facebook.
Oh, you're on Facebook?
Yeah, I'm not on that TikTok.
Is this an old video or the live video?
This should be the live video. Let me see if I can play it through mine.
I think that's old.
Because it's not, I don't see it moving at all, like anything going on. It's really weird.
No. This is the video you sent me on Messenger.
Right, and when I play it, it moves around. I don't understand. Let me just double check that. I don't know. I feel like I got something going on with my phone because I shut it off, turned it back on. I think my phone's fried. Let's see. All right. Let's see here. Let's start with this one. I'm sorry, guys. We usually don't have this much trouble. Let's see here.
you're good.
Thank you. All right, let's see here. I'm going to do it like how I did it earlier. Dirty old step. That's the only thing I got, guys. Let's see.
Well, could it have been rats? No. Could it have been a raccoon? No, raccoons don't eat people. Rats will eat the entire body. I've got information under my tongue and nobody wants to listen to me because they think I'm weird. I may be weird, but I know what I'm talking about, y'all. And autistic people, we ain't like the rest of everybody else. We are smart.
Okay,
Smart.
just to tell you before, hold on.
And that little boy right there, I said.
So just to tell you, this is before Tennessee went out there, okay? So we're on live, we're on Chef's Live, and she came on the live, and that's, you'll see that Chef sends her out there.
Y'all said, when the face was all tore up by an animal. Well, could it have been rats? No. Could it have been a raccoon? No, raccoons don't eat people. Rats will eat the entire body. I've got information under my tongue and nobody wants to listen to me because they think I'm weird. I may be weird, but I know what I'm talking about, y'all. And autistic people, we ain't like the rest of everybody else. We are smart. Very smart. And that little boy right there, I sat there that night and watched somebody come pick up that little boy. And that little boy may be autistic, but I'm going to tell y'all something. That little guy is smart.
When you say little boy, you mean the 14-year-old, right?
Yes, sir. Okay. That little boy, there's two reasons why. Becky was real close to her little brother. Two, that boy is autistic and he's brilliant. And if they would have kept that little boy in that house that night, that little boy would talk because we can't. It's hard for us to lie. Autistic people, we have no governors on our mouths, and we look stupid trying to lie. And they take that boy away so that he wouldn't see what's going on and may not break his heart that his sister was gone. They may not know. May not want him to know all that. So I watched somebody come in there and pick that little boy up and take him off the property. He was not there. I saw it.
Do you recollect who you possibly think would have taken that boy off the property?
I would say Courtney's brother or brother-in-law or whatever that big old boy is to him.
Okay.
Courtney's sister's brother or whatever, or may have been her brother. It was a brother-in-law or a brother. I seen a great big boy in a gold sort of kind of like that Jeep thing they got over there, come over there, and they took that little boy away. And all night long when I sat out there, y'all, that burgundy little Jeep of theirs, was not in the front of their house.
I'll tell you what, Angel. If you don't mind me asking, are you close by right now?
May I ask why?
Because there's action going on at the house right now.
Oh my God! What do you mean action?
Courtney's been put into a police vehicle. Brad could possibly be arrested, and the dogs were removed by animal control.
Not the dogs. You're looking in the wrong gosh darn place, y'all. I swear to God. Okay.
Listen to me.
I'm just gonna give you a little something here for y'all to think about. Okay, there.
Listen to me, please. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you what's currently going on at that house.
You got the right people. You got the right.
Sorry?
The police, if they're arresting Courtney and if they're arresting Brad, you got the right people. Two of them.
Right. What I'm saying, are you close by to that property?
I'm about 15 minutes, maybe.
You mind going to take a drive by there and tell me what you see?
All right, well, let me get dressed. It'll take me a few minutes, and I'll go on and take a ride by and see what's happening, all right? I don't know how to get back in.
All right, come back when you find out, you heard?
I don't know how to get back in here. I've been having trouble. I've been trying to get in here for the past few days, so I don't know how to get back in here.
I just gave you a follow. You'll see me live, follow me, and you come back, you heard?
I will do that. Let me get dressed and go on out to see what's going on, y'all. Please be careful.
All right, thank you.
Please be careful, y'all.
Please be safe.
Do what?
Oh, she dropped. Just please be safe with everything on the road, but follow Chef and you'll be able to see and come back in. Sorry, Kayla.
Guys, we're in double. Yesterday, we got him down to level 18. He made it to round 2. He's back, and it's round 2. So we're in doubles. Go ahead and drop the live pops, the fest pops, the sunglasses, whatever you want to do. And make sure to hit the backpack and send in the votes right now while we're in doubles as well.
Allie. What in God's green earth is going on right now? Thank you guys, I appreciate you.
Oh, so you can't hear me because I'm recording. Hold on. Okay. Let's go back to this. Because that's just really going over what. Hold on, guys. It's all on my tablet now. So I have to switch.
That angel lady, is that the lady that had like some kind of uniform on or something?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's the is it she's probably retired Marine? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay.
It's Tennessee. They were calling her Tennessee, right? And what did
Yes.
you call her, Chris? Well, she did. Did you guys see her on the live on Piper's? She did talk to the police officer and tell him, "Look, you need to look in that garage, that shop over there at Grandma's, because it was the cats. It was the cats. It was the cats."
Yeah. And
Mhm.
then I'll put the video on when she actually gets there, which is really what's more important than, you know what I'm saying, than anything else. I just got to set this up so we can see it. All right. Okay. And so, shoot, I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this because I have to send them. Hold on, guys. Can you hold on the fort while I send this to myself?
Sure.
Just as an update on the Facebook Live, there's nothing new going on. Brad still has not came back with the police officers. She's just sitting in her car still. So just wanted to update you.
They may not even come back that way because there's ways out of there you don't have to go. I noticed that. I missed my turn and then I was to go up another road to get there. So they may not even come back by there. You never know.
I was thinking that they might have went if they went back through those trails, they might go out to the main road just to miss all these people standing by. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, well, I
That
didn't
could be
think
there.
this through.
There are still 2 police officers in the driveway, it looks like, or at least 2
Yeah, I'm
vehicles,
still
cop
watching.
vehicles.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
watching her live on Facebook still too. You know you can send yourself stuff on Messenger too, right?
Yes. So
Okay.
I can't get for some reason, I can't get my Facebook Messenger on my tablet to hook up. I don't know if it's just because I think it's because I don't remember my password. It's usually saved in my passwords thing, whatever, in my iCloud, but it's not the same one. So I'm kind of SOL on getting Facebook up on my tablet at the moment. And I haven't had a moment besides, if I'm not doing this, I'm working or sleeping. So let me.
Allie, will it let you sign in? Sometimes if you sign in a different way, it'll like send a code to your cell phone and you can put the code in and then it lets you into your Facebook if
I'm
you
just wondering,
forgot your
should I just
password.
change the password?
You could, but if you do that, make sure it says that something about like don't log you out of all your other accounts yet if you're on it somewhere else
Okay.
with stuff.
All right. Change password.
Yeah, Paige is in here on her comments. She told her that was not Mike Mercer's truck.
So it's a different page that was in mine. Her last name is spelled Nolf with
You still there, Michelle? Quiet.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Are you still watching it? Want to put it on while we're just, I don't know,
Yeah, I can.
while I get logged in here?
Okay. I could be speaking about the wrong person.
Uncle Joe was arrested.
Hmm? Oh my god. No fucking way. Yeah. Joseph Miller.
Miller.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna put you on mute for just a second. I got a family thing going on for just 1 second. And if this is happening in the middle of this is fucking crazy.
So she changed her name on Facebook. She changed it.
I told you. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's who's in my. Yeah. It is the correct page, I'm being told, you guys. That's what I thought.
They parked. Oh, I think they're in their truck.
Hold on, but I've got to.
She's gonna try to get her lifted truck and come back, and then we can drive back there.
Yeah, girl.
Are you right now?
No, I'm not.
We haven't said anything yet. Because she said she's gonna see if she can come back right now. She's gonna check.
Hold on 1 second. I need to look something up a minute, guys. I'll be right back with you.
Where did he hear that or see that? Austin said there's a post on Facebook. Something about from his daughter. Something about
I have her on Facebook. Hold on. Bear with me just 1 moment, guys. Oh, I can't do it because I'm on live.
Oh, we're good. Yeah, lift the truck.
Okay, so
Correct, guys. The only time that they can search the grandma's house is if there is something that they find on the property that is directly linked to grandma's house. She's not involved. She's completely out of the picture. But should something be over there, that'd be the only
I don't
time.
know how to mute it on here. So, oh, wait.
I wouldn't put it past Courtney to hide some over there.
Do we know if the mom is Courtney's mom? Is it
Grandma. Her mom is no longer alive. So it's the grandma, great grandma of Becca.
Mother? Or James is it any relation to James, or is it her mom's side?
That's a good question. That I don't know the answer to.
Wasn't
It's her mom's mom.
okay, so it was Fox, right? Or something like that. Right. And her mom died.
Yes. Oh, you're right. It is Fox.
Yep, it was her mom's.
Because I looked up the property stuff with Dory yesterday. I mean, interrupt her. I just wanted to clarify that. Sorry, guys.
I would have stayed out there if I would have had a spot that I could park that was closer, but
I have a feeling, you guys, that if they went down there,
hard to stay in.
They didn't bring a whole team that we can see. I could probably go down 115.
I got a gun. I just got permission. I got a.
You got a pew pew. But my guess is if they went down there They went down there with just him and whoever else was in the truck. They didn't have a whole team. I'm guessing that they went down in and around and back out.
Unless they brought a whole team in the other way.
The other way. That's what. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet they're not coming back out the same way.
Yeah, but they know I'm gonna go the other side. Come on now.
No, they wouldn't. Especially if there's other ways out, they're not going to
They
go back
know.
over those people. I thought they had a vehicle parking that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong.
No, they do have somebody parked over there
Sorry,
at
I had
Courtney.
something personal a minute I had to figure out. I'm
He was
still in
there
the
were
middle
two
of
cars
figuring it
parked
out,
where
but I
she
had to be able
is.
to explain it to my
His
son.
car, and I had to go all the way up past Courtney's
I had to go mute
up to
for
the
just
church
a
and park
second.
there, and it was cold. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, there's
Yeah,
a spot.
We are being
Two cars
careful.
right there.
We're just
Right.
sitting. The police are right here.
The plow
Yeah,
guy,
my guess is
the
that
guy
they
that was
went back
plowing,
up
he pointed out.
up to 115 too. This.
Hey, you guys, do you think they knew that they were coming or no?
Post something.
You know,
Black
These
I don't
people.
know
God's
that
girl. God's
wasn't
girl.
thrown out
Hold on, let me find.
search
Is
warrant
she the
from the
one talking crap about Jackie?
search warrant. She was
I mean,
passing that
everybody
around
is
again.
entitled to their own opinion. I am
She did.
asking you to
I bet she did.
please
Go ahead. Sorry.
just no bashing people. Keep it civil. Like if you have an opinion, that's fine. Just don't be rude about your opinion, is what I'm asking. And I can't keep up with the comments. Is there a way to... Tosh, is there a way to make you like a person on here that you could do that kind of stuff for me, like the TT?
She's mad because this lady's saying free Kimmy.
Here. The compound, if that's what you're talking about, is 23 minutes from here.
You know, I mean, I don't know. She has some part in it.
Who's saying free Kimmy?
I don't know.
Well, you know, in all honesty, at this point, we don't know who is involved. And again, that person is entitled to their opinion.
Is this live right now?
Does it mean we agree with her?
I
No,
see that in somebody's live.
Oh.
absolutely not. That's just my opinion, though, too. So, I can make them moderators on here, Brandy.
Okay.
I know Jackie's too busy to be a moderator. I need somebody that knows this case almost as good as I do. Yes, people have been so nice to bring us hot cocoa and hand warmers and socks and pizza and water. They plowed a spot for us to park. The community has come together and been amazing. I definitely am going to need some chapstick when I get home, though, y'all. My freaking lips are so windburnt and dry. That's going to be my issue there.
No, this is live on Facebook right
I
now.
got the miracle stick in here.
If you're asking
I
Michigan
got stuff
Girly.
that I got from Puerto Rico that has arnica in it and THC. It's amazing. Bet you my lips are fine in the morning. I just thought about that. I don't need any chapstick. I got the best chapstick you can have. Yes, they can be. Okay.
Our
I
boss
have to figure out how to do that.
and mom.
Hi, Mimi. Oh yeah, we're not at the compound, absolutely not. We are right in front of Courtney and Brad's house. Because I say Courtney and Brad's house, because Brad definitely lives here. I don't care what people say. I don't know how you can be registered to a tent in the middle of nowhere with no address. It's on the left side of this when you click off of the keypad.
I'm not having any luck, guys.
Oh, I don't need any. Please don't anybody bring me chapstick. I have really, really sensitive skin and I can only put certain things on my skin. I would appreciate the gesture, but it would be a waste of time.
All that recording for nothing.
What the heck?
Oh, I did find it.
I'm wondering what the police have
Come
not.
here,
I
stinky
do
boy.
agree with that. The
Come here,
compound
stinky
is the
boy.
place where everybody lived before this on somebody else's property that was raided for rugs and
We mute her.
snacks and stuff.
All right,
over
guys,
there
I'm ready.
going on.
All right, let's see.
Oh, I also, you want to know what my son told me, Allie? My son told me that he did this job with somebody for the courthouse, just a 1 day thing, and he only did it. He didn't know what he was getting into, and they evict people from homes.
Mm-hmm.
And my son swears to God that they evicted. He's like, Mom, I swear to God, it was Kimberly, and he said he knows it was. She was in One Lake. He swears it was Courtney.
What's going on?
That they evicted. It was about. I would say it was probably 2 months ago.
Really?
Did they live somewhere else before that? Do we know, or have they lived there for a long time?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that's what he said. He swears, but of course that's my
This
son
is
speaking.
annoying. Okay, let me see what's happening. Is it me?
Yeah, you're echoing.
Am I still echoing now?
No.
Go down there.
Okay. All right. Come on, play.
Oh shit, you know when the fake
Okay, then it wouldn't have been that.
rowdy, y'all. Tennessee's here. She gets hyper. She gets excited. She's about to tell you all the business.
I'm wondering if they're gonna pull that dog. Come on, baby, let me know.
That's good
So
enough.
this is from the start.
I appreciate you. I just don't want them to tell me I gotta leave because I'm outside the white line. That's all. Last time we were here, if you was outside that white line, they were like, get back. 310 viewers now. Tennessee went to park down, so I can give you all a gist of where we're at. That is that Fresh Start Church. There is an officer parked next to my vehicle. He's getting something. Is there something going on down at the church, y'all, too? Babe? Yeah, it does look like I can't get in the binoculars, babe. You can see in the binoculars farther than I can.
The last name of Piper is right here, guys.
Oh,
That's her name.
Tennessee's talking to him. They won't tell us nothing. They tell us no comments. I've tried.
Write that down so I can blow it back
get
up.
him to talk to her. I know. But no baby yet, y'all. Girl, I ain't even gonna lie, my hands are frozen, but I cannot put my gloves on because I can't pinch in and out on the screen to zoom in and out when I need to.
Do you got it? I'm
I
gonna
gotta
zoom.
keep ripping them out. No, baby has not been found. That has not been confirmed. This is just a search warrant that was executed on the house today. They came, they took Brad out in handcuffs, supposedly. I have not confirmed that. I did not see that with my own eyes. Supposedly, they put Courtney in one car. I don't know. Nobody said they could see if she was handcuffed or not. Then they put the minor child, starting with a B,
That's the door. They keep coming in and out. The minor child that came out with a B, put him into another car. That is just hearsay, though. I have not confirmed this. More and more police keep arriving to the scene. What does salt do? You mean for the roads? Is that what you're asking? It's supposed to help melt the snow and make, give you traction, a little bit of traction. Sorry, you guys, I'm the most worst camera person in the world here, freezing. Oops, I lost my comments now. Where they're there. Holy crap, we're up to almost 400 viewers. Never in my life I did not plan to be a part of this, y'all. I really did just want to come and help my community. This is, Wexford County is where our vacation home is. We love it up here. We don't want trash like this in our community. And something with this girl just called to me, and I can't explain it. I don't, there's been plenty of missing people. I don't just, like Jackie said, we don't just rush out but this is, I know I've lived in Grand Rapids all my life, and I've only had my property here now about, 6 years we're here now. We've been up here. But I feel more at home here when I'm here with my people here and my community here. They're not all bad people, you guys. Everybody in this community is not bad people. You have bad people everywhere. And it's just a small part of it, and we need to get rid of them. And I'm doing what I would want somebody to do for me and mine. If it was my daughter, my grandchild, I would want them to be out looking and doing whatever they could do. So that's where I'm at, and that's what I'm doing. Holy shit, it is cold, yo. Change your view on what you think happened, Brad, yet? So that don't make sense. But, alright, y'all, I can't zoom in for a minute. I'm gonna let Chris hold the phone so I can... I don't feel comfortable on the TT because I say words that I'm not supposed to say and zoom in on something I'm not supposed to zoom in on. They banned my account. I don't want to lose my account. I didn't get on it for likes and all that good stuff. I got on it to tell people the damn truth. I don't want to go make sure Tennessee's all right.
Why wouldn't she be all right?
If he's talking. Let's go see. I need my vape anyway. Need to warm up. We can see what's going on from right there. I'm just gonna take a stroll, yo. I better get on the right side of the road. I don't want them to get me for jaywalking or anything. Oh, here they come. As soon as I went to walk down there, see that? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if there was a dog or not. I didn't see. There was? Oh, you seen him? Let's see what Tennessee got to say,
You think he's got to go down and went to the back door? He opened up the back door right now.
Yeah. Are they getting the dog out for down there then? Because I feel like he would have parked up here. No, I feel like they would have parked there. That's my thoughts. Yeah, I feel like this is my car. Well, yeah, he didn't tell her to move her car. Tennessee's ass end of her car's in the freaking road, bro. Girl. right, y'all. That's Tennessee. She was in my car the other day while we were out there searching. He got a dog in there, girl?
I don't have a dog.
No, him. My guess is they're gonna search down there. Grandma's? Yeah, that's what you said that.
They start with
Tennessee, nuh-uh.
They start with cats when cats eat and they're hungry, which we took food up there.
Yeah.
That will consume a human body. The first place they start.
Get out the road, honey. I don't want them to tell us to leave.
The face and the hands.
He waves to me. Yeah.
The face and the hands.
Yeah.
Shit, they might have to scare that old lady again, but cats, she's got too many if they were hungry. They will start with the face and they will start with the hands when they eat. It's not rats. Raccoons don't consume their body.
He's pulling in with the dog now. Yep. Come on.
They don't. Raccoons don't eat like that. And rats, they come in clusterfucks and they'll tear the clothes off of somebody. But cats,
He can get the dog out though.
right here, here. They start with the cheeks because the cheeks are the softest part and they feel like cat food. Hands is, and plus this is exposed. This is exposed. That's where the cats start. I looked this up in 3 different places, and there was a case that I had down where I was at.
Now, Tennessee, to clear it up for everybody, when you were out here the other night, remember, we were talking, and you said you seen flashlights. Where were they? Remember, so you said at first you thought at first that they...
Here, and I seen them coming in and out of here.
Okay. Because I remember you saying something about you thought that you seen some... Okay.
And basically, there was a man over there and there, and I seen a couple come behind Grandma's house. And do tell me one more thing. Why the fuck is Grandma's got a gosh darn garage? Why her car was out of the garage? It was pristine. That's a garage kept car.
Yes, ma'am. No, Tennessee, you did give me a lot of anxiety in my car and freaked me out for a minute. And it's because I feed off from anxiety. And you were making me get scared, and I didn't want to quit in my search because I was scared, and so I had to separate our anxiety. I think we were feeding.
Nobody coming up behind Bradley, and there was nobody
coming up behind us.
Nobody.
Yeah.
They stayed out there, so they dropped their body, and it's right in there. Cat.
What?
Cat.
I don't care. Let them hear us. Let them hear us. I want them to hear us. No. We want the police to hear us say what we think so that, they... Tennessee says right there. And she wasn't quite wrong, y'all.
Right there.
So, yeah. There she goes. Get careful, girl. Don't fall. There goes the dog. There goes the dog. They're getting the dog out now. No, we don't have to. This is what we did the other day. I can't. Here, pull my glove.
Nobody thought about the cats.
And they're taking the dog in.
We're taking the dog in.
Dog would tell you everything. Dog would be able to carry all that, anything and everything.
They need to come over here to Mammo's house.
No, I think, I'm telling you.
Anything
they took...
Too far away. They need to bring the dog directly here.
They took the boy's shoes out of there the other day, too.
They got to take the dog pretty close to that property.
I got a German Shepherd at home right now. I'm just saying.
It's okay.
She's in there. And that's where I seen the flashlight. Back there.
It's okay, girl. It's okay.
They had her in that garage, and them cats live in that garage.
Remember, we're empaths. We feed off each other.
Like that, but I just
I know you do. I know you do. You're passionate, and I get it, and I get why because you told me why. So I get it.
And now you don't see that white car.
We have 1K viewers. No. Yep.
It's in that garage.
Because now the other day it was not. Tennessee is correct.
And they burned it. But listen up.
Oh my God.
Oh,
you are a blessing.
They can burn all that they want.
Yeah.
But cats will tear the skin off. And this survival of the fittest with cats. They'll take the pieces of meat and they'll run. They'll find skin, hair, and all that shit.
Thank you. Oh, girl. I you know what? The only thing that really is cold on me and all on is my... It's
right here. This is a neck warmer.
that in my hands, but I won't put nothing on my hands because I can't like zoom out, zoom back in. So you know,
And I seen you guys online.
I'm sorry.
I'm Stephanie, the pastor's
You're
daughter-in-law.
Stephanie. Oh, you.
That's me.
Is that who we were talking to
That
last
is
night?
Stephanie.
Okay.
I just told them.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Here, take this. Take this. Take this. They have.
Do you want this on your ears? Oh God, yeah. No, her car's still right there. It's right there.
Girl, she chased me off the other day because of it. But she was in my car the other day and her anxiety is so strong that I couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
No, I'm not on TikTok. I'm on the Book of Faces because I can't zoom in on. I don't know how you do the TikTok. You know? Oh, God. Me too. I say the wrong things. I'm gonna get banned. I don't do the TikTok. I do the Book of Faces. I'm gonna go back down here where I can see the end of the driveway. Sorry, you guys. Keep it on the door, please. There's nothing going on at the door. They're already out of the door, and they're bringing... It's easier if I go to the end of the driveway, you guys. Hold on. Because I can't remember nothing. I've been zooming in on everything, y'all. They're bringing evidence to the end of the driveway. That's why I'm trying to... Yeah, see, they're filling the whole end of the driveway. Bags. They're filling evidence bags, y'all.
Allie, were you there when Brad was taken out?
Yes. Not today. No, I wasn't here today. I've been at home. This is recording of the live from today. Are you talking about today, right?
Okay, now that I film that, I'll go back to the door. Hold on. I'm only one person, you guys. Please bear with me. This is not my profession. I am no kind of professional. No kind of nothing. Yeah, nobody's in that house if they're searching. Yeah. Yeah, nobody's in there.
Hold on, she's right here. Hold on, you're on my headphone.
Okay.
I'm trying to sound like a dick, but
I'm so sorry.
They're searching a house like that, nobody's in there.
Did I hang up on you?
Whether they were taken away.
Pay attention to Mama's house right now.
I am.
Her curtains are only that far open, and they were open pretty much the other day all the way.
Yeah.
Now the curtains are almost closed. I'm telling you, you look in the garage, nobody's gonna hear me until they look in there. They're gonna go, "Oh my God, what the fuck?"
Well, the thing is that house.
It wasn't really a hole, you guys. There was not a hole under the freezer. We did debunk that. Jackie said that it looked like the floor had just been, like, it had been old repairs. It was nothing that was new repairs.
Holy shit, when that one picks up, girl.
You know what? Like I said, I'm warm except for my hands. We have almost 2K. They're going to the back, guys. They're going to the back.
They're going to the backyard now.
They're going to the back.
That could be.
Yeah, they might not have a search warrant for Grandma's property yet, you guys. That's 2 different properties. Okay, you guys, I gotta go back down over here if you guys want to be able to see, because...
You should be able to see it unless you stay right here. Right in here.
No, I can see down this driveway pretty good when I'm over here. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Trying to get the best angles. Chris might be right, y'all. He might be. Yes, he probably... So that's the truck.
They are not at the truck yet. Oh, hold on. Look like somebody just... Okay, no. They're not at the truck yet. Shit. That's the best angle I can get where they're at right now, you guys. How much traffic for me, okay? I'm in Zoom. It's just the snowbanks. Hold on, I got the tow truck coming here. I gotta get in my hidey hole here so I'm off the road. I don't get yelled at. Alright, let's see what tow truck we got here.
Peterson's.
Peterson's?
Yeah, that's a Peterson truck.
It sure is. Peterson's towing.
Just waves.
Yeah, the cop were waving at me as I was videoing. Yeah, they're towing that truck up out of here now, y'all.
That one or the...
And Courtney's car, probably, I bet, baby.
And my sister, never mind.
Sorry.
I can't.
Yeah.
I don't want nothing.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. Careful, girl. Don't fall. Please, God, don't fall. All right, here,
Are
can
you guys locals too?
I live 7 minutes. Well, we have people 7 minutes from here.
I live 7 minutes that
Okay,
way.
do you know,
Oh, yes, that girl.
I'm right on M37.
Oh, I'm right off 42 and 115 on 19. Right on
Okay,
19,
yep.
Because that was our house for 10 years, that brown one.
The brown one?
Yep,
Okay, he asked whose house that is.
Now I don't know. Somebody bought it from us, and
Okay.
we moved that way because I didn't.
They are in
where that light is. That's actually a parsonage.
That's the parsonage. Okay,
And
that's the
3-bedroom,
parsonage.
4-bedroom.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if you guys can see,
It's not creepy over
probably not. Yeah, that's what I heard. Okay, so that, where you see the light in there, that's the parsonage of the church.
Them
them
the
two.
big door in the front that sticks out, that's the church.
Okay. And then that.
Oh, no.
Just a house owned by that.
I said, oh, it's that grandma's garage. And I said, she says, oh, I said, the cat starts with the flesh on the face. She says, oh. So, oh, they have canine dogs.
Yeah, they have them.
Right
yeah. Beautiful dog.
Yeah, they have canine. Like
he had taken it in the house first. The only place I've seen him take it really too much was around their property in the house. They came out with a bunch of evidence bags, though.
Wouldn't the canine lead over there? Wouldn't that canine know? Wouldn't that canine lead them to that?
No, they need them up a little closer.
Snow. That and there's not a warrant for grandma's house. But if that's true. Then they could get a warrant. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I have a
CSI. That's about
everything was in there, you guys.
Dogs don't smell very well in water. That's why when you go into an investigation with canines, you need to take them pretty close to the property so you can smell the building.
Oh, I know who lives in that house. My friend just texted me.
So my hands can warm up. No, I'm just saying so you can do it for a minute so my hands can warm up for just a second. I don't want frostbite.
Well, put your fucking gloves on and stop zooming in.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying, regardless.
You wanted me to keep zooming in.
Not zoom in. I just said record it.
Put some hot hands down in there for you.
No, it's my hands, girl.
Yeah, put them in the glove. Warm hand thing.
They're in my pocket.
Glove?
No. I hope you didn't. Damn it. It's in my pocket.
Yeah, that's what
Probably.
Dogs don't smell good in water, and snow is water. So they gotta take the canine back. Tyler Tack is the one who bought that house. My friend just texted me that.
Tyler Tack. This name right here. Tyler. Tyler who? Tackett? Tyler
See,
lives in
she's
that house.
got
Not
her.
her old
She's
one.
got her.
Tyler Tackett.
She's got her house. Oh, we're up right
Yeah.
now.
And they could have threatened her too. Well, she is just an old lady.
She's all lit up in there.
She is the sweetest.
She is. She is.
Old
I know. I
lady,
just.
you
I,
guys.
my father-in-law used to.
She is
I adopted
the
the kid.
sweetest old lady. Oh, they're towing the truck out.
I'll try to get on TikTok Live. I don't.
Okay, I don't know how to do it.
Which one are they towing?
I can take it. I didn't mean. They're taking the burgundy car, y'all. They're taking the burgundy car?
Oh, it's in like her red.
Her red one? Yeah. I told you they might be taking her car. Yeah, Dora. Or Jax. If Jax is on, but I don't.
I just don't want to go on chest because too many people bash me.
Yeah, no, Jax. If Jax is on, I'd go on Jax or Dora.
How do I request?
So. No.
I push request. And then
Okay, let them know you're.
I'm.
You guys, this girl is trying to. What's your name in there?
Stephanie. Ann.
Stephanie.
No,
oh,
Ann. It's Ann.
Ann in the chat is trying to request you guys so that she can go live for you on TikTok. It should. It's a delay. You should hear what I said in a minute.
What do you want right now?
Facebook.
I need to get my phone. I got TikTok. Alright, let me go get my phone. They're gonna be here for a minute.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be here.
Get a TikTok thing going on. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, don't ask me questions because I'm not good. How do I do the video?
No. Oh yeah. No.
Did you have another one?
Hit the
I lost mine.
opposite. There you go, and save. And now there you go.
Let them know that Tennessee's going to get her phone right now.
I will.
Going on TikTok.
I know. Girl, I am so lost with this TikTok. I don't. Oh, in my car, I might. But you can hit mine. Go ahead, girl. Hit it in a minute. I forgot you had the maroon one that I had. But yep. It's just regular tobacco. Yeah. I get the golden tobacco.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, the 5.0 golden tobacco. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go down there and get my phone. Let everybody know that Tennessee.
I will. I'll let them know.
Get her phone from the car. I'm
Okay.
recording on TikTok in about, give me about 5 minutes.
Okay. They took that dog through there awful fast, yo. They have to move the maroon car to get to the truck, though. See, that would be my guess. Because that truck was also, if you notice, the plate expires on her maroon truck. Expired the 17th. Yeah, they're looking.
They're going to move her.
Yep, to get to the white truck.
We know also that the animal control came in, took custody of all 3 dogs that were on scene. Courtney and them's dogs. They have been removed. We were told that Courtney and the underage son were taken out and put in separate cars. I'm not sure. We don't have confirmation, but obviously they are no longer there. We have seen cops going in.
Yes, I know. I seen her here the other day, I think. Came by and waved at me.
That's my cousin.
Allie, really quick, were you indoors live when the tow truck drivers? Were you in Doors Live when the tow truck driver's wife came in?
I will take.
No, I
the
did. I
game
was in.
Corso
I
if
think
it
I was in
comes up
Chef's.
for
This is
adoption, please.
Okay, so she came in and said that this when they took this red car,
Names in the window.
his truck broke down shortly after that, and a detective
she
had to stay with him because he said that the car was evidence.
That poor old lady.
I feel so bad.
What?
She's such a sweet old lady, you all.
Really?
She does not.
Yeah, so I just
do
wanted
with
to.
these people.
She got up on the
They
panel and
stole
said
her
that
away.
in Doris, so I just wanted to confirm that.
That's probably when I thought when I turned
She
down
did say that.
the half road there was a tow truck.
To get to the white truck.
They're not looking at the
You can't get to the white truck.
They're looking at that white truck right now. Oh shit, they're all looking at me. Can we get in trouble for
Nope.
Oh, we can't?
This is our right, girl, and as long as we are within our right, standing behind the lines, not impeding traffic, we can video and talk all we want. That is our right.
They probably know me.
It's okay.
I work at the school.
I know a lot of them too, so don't feel that. So I used to have the marijuana events.
I don't do that.
37. Yeah. So a lot of them know me pretty well. Oh, wait, they are taking the maroon car. They are taking the maroon car, you guys.
Maybe they take both of them.
That was if you notice, that was a temporary plate on her car. That's a new car.
Take them both.
Well, there's only one tow truck here so far, so.
Maybe they can get both cars on there.
Maybe. I don't think so, though.
So once they got specifics, then they could go and they know what to look for in them. But they needed the specifics on causation and everything else first.
Somebody's spilling the beans is what I think.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's scared and spilling the beans. They got them weakest links.
Oh, they're taking that truck too. Look, they're moving the tarps.
They're moving the tarps. They are taking the truck too. Or they're searching the truck at least. We know that.
Danielle, that's the white truck that was questioned so much about whether she was moved in that truck. They said that truck had sat there, had not been moved.
If there had been vandalization in that truck, there'd be white paint other places than just the seat.
I thought it was red paint.
No, he told me it was white paint, and that's all the paint buckets we found back there. Okay? And they, if there was white paint through that truck, it wouldn't just be on the seat. It'd be like on the dash and on the door and somewhere other.
I thought it would cover DNA up or something.
No, yeah.
Steph as in Steph case file, y'all? That's what they're saying. Steph wants a box.
Is that it? I think it starts back up.
She hasn't requested y'all. Like, I don't see her. Maybe I missed it.
Is there anything going on at the door? Babe? No? Chris is watching the door for us. Grandma did come to the window over there and shut the window. It wasn't Grandma? Who was it? It was a male. An older male. Okay. Depending on size, I was told they can fit both on there. I think we should not stand by each other because I think they're catching me in yours and I'm catching you in yours. Yeah. Unless she went down somewhere else. I don't see nobody else try to live stream y'all. Oh, tell her no problem. Sorry, guys. Give me just 1 second. I got to bend down and get my gloves. Ooh. Yeah, there's only me and her name is Stephanie, but she's Ann on the TT. Brad supposedly was taken out of here in handcuffs. That was before I arrived here. I cannot verify that. I came here to verify that the white truck was still underneath the tarp.
Hey, Tessa, have you gotten an alert about at least Courtney being booked?
What I actually came here to check on my trailer and see if the...
What'd you say?
Peterson's Towing.
Why can't I turn it down? Okay,
Thank you to Peterson's Towing for
I think my phone's broke.
So kind to come and do this.
I can't pause it. I can't turn it down.
No, you're going to be publicized.
I said I haven't gotten anything. Your phone is probably
The area
doing
does not have great service, and we're in the middle of a blizzard. It's finally calmed down.
I did an
the wind is
update,
horrible, though. It's
and
cold.
I think I just I don't know.
How many?
When you get off,
Another tow truck en route. Okay, so we've been notified.
What'd you say?
when
There
you're
you go.
done, check your storage.
Okay.
Another tow truck driver en route is what I'm being told.
I think I don't know. I did an update on my phone when we were watching stuff on somebody else was playing stuff, and I did an update on my phone, and it's logged me out of everything. I can't get into anything. I can't see anything. I can't even turn the volume down. I can't even pause the video.
Did you try? Well, I mean, you can't, but shutting it off and turning it back on usually helps it.
Oh.
But what did you say before that?
I asked if Tessa had received an alert from VineLink.
Oh, from VineLink. Okay.
Nothing yet.
Is that is it Mobile Patrol?
I just checked VineLink and there's nothing on there yet.
Okay. Huh. That's kind of odd. I mean, she's been taken into custody since it's been like 4 hours.
I think that they're just detained for questioning at this point. I don't think that she's officially arrested.
Okay.
I think they're probably just questioning them and obviously walking the property, trying to find stuff. They took Brad over there to walk the property, so they're probably still trying to get answers. People can sit in the interrogation room for hours.
Yeah.
Literally. I had a case last year that I worked where the individual was literally in the interrogation room for over 28 hours.
Oh, that's crazy. I mean, at that point,
Yeah.
I mean, even if you were innocent,
Unconstitutional, which is what I'm arguing, but
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, after like 12 hours, I'd be like, listen, I will I will tell you I'm guilty just to get the hell out of here. I mean,
that's the point. And that's exactly the reason they do it. And that's why it's wrong. I hate when they do that. It drives me nuts because it will literally not only open them up to a suit, but then this is why we have innocent people sitting behind bars, because they would do anything to get out of that teeny tiny room. You know what I mean? From being drilled, from being told that they're a liar, from being told, whatever. I mean, this situation's different, obviously. I don't really care in this regard. But again, it's just wrong in general.
Yeah,
definitely. So, I mean, they're not going to handcuff her. They're not going to handcuff Courtney because, hello, she only has one leg. So she probably was arrested too. You know what I mean? Does that make sense to anybody?
Yeah, we talked about it earlier. I don't know about somebody said it in Chef's live that, and I can't remember who it was, but that it was illegal to arrest somebody that's handicapped like that. I'm gonna Google it actually.
Somebody Googled it, and I was in Text Live, and somebody Googled it. Actually, they can be handcuffed. If you Google it, it tells you the description exactly how they have to Google it, and the police can't be forceful. And if you Google it, it'll give you the exact explanation.
Typically they have to either, if they're going to do that, they'll do it by putting them in a wheelchair or some sort of other, situation. That's one of the ways they'll do it. Again, and it's going to vary by policy, and it's going to vary by department. It's going to vary by jurisdiction.
That's what it's saying here. It's not really in accordance. It says handcuffing someone who has one leg is generally legal under certain conditions. The use of handcuffs is typically permitted during lawful arrest or when necessary for safety, provided that less restrictive measures have been considered and the individual is not posing a significant risk or harm to themselves or others. However, the specific circumstances and context must be evaluated, and the use of handcuffs should not cause unnecessary pain or discomfort. So, and like you just said, it's going to be up to the state, the city, the county. I mean, it's not,
all that stuff's going to vary by department. Typically, like, they're going to have their own internal policies and procedures that they're going to have to abide by. Like even with, like, I'll just use this example, like strip searches in jails. Like, if it's a certain, like if it's a misdemeanor, some jurisdictions allow it for everything. Others say you can't unless it's a felony and it involves a weapon or violence or, you know what I mean? Like, so it falls under the, it's a policy. And I'm just using it as an example because that's a policy situation. So it's the same thing.
Makes sense. I just know that somebody said it and I'm like, I've never heard of that, but it makes sense, not to, if they can't walk, without.
Yeah, no, it definitely makes it harder. But from what I understood, and again, I've been on Doors Live all day, so I didn't physically see it, and I don't think anyone actually physically streamed it either. They got down there after.
Right. I think they took her first. Right.
Yeah, and her and the child were allegedly put in one vehicle, and then Brad was put in another. From what I
and
understood.
not to give her like any,
and that is not fact, guys. Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me just make that clear. This is not fact because I'm just stating what I have heard. It's not something that's been confirmed yet.
and like not to give her any sympathy or anything, but like as much snow that we have on the ground right now, it's going to be hard enough for her to get around with her crutches as it is. So they have to take that into consideration too.
Yeah, 100%.
Right, exactly. But I think I heard that
That's her husband.
and Courtney were put into separate vehicles. They weren't in the same one. But I could be wrong too.
Yeah, I feel like they said that she was they were all separated, but if they weren't necessarily, if they were detained for questioning, that's one thing. But and I could see that happening where Courtney and son would be able to go together with the police officer to meet the family member or whatnot. But if they were arrested, it would have been a whole different story, right?
Well, the way that they're typically not going to, especially because even if you're arrested, most likely they're going to take you in, especially for a case like this where there's still somebody missing, right? They're typically going to take them in for questioning anyways. It's not like you got pulled over for like a DUI and another person was in the car or something, you know what I mean? And so, or even like, picked up for some other issue and like they already know what happened. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So because of that, they're typically, what they're supposed to do is separate every individual that could potentially be a suspect so that they can't continue to talk to each other. So they can't, so for them putting them in two separate cars, that's completely standard.
Okay, perfect. Is there any other questions? Do you guys want to continue to watch the rest of this or finish it up until it gets dark? It's really cool, actually. Towards the end, they have night vision. It's quite interesting. You can actually see compared to what it was like when we did the protest. Oh, I gotta turn it on first, Alex. Come on.
So he said he had to put it in storage. This is his own words, so this is fact. He put the truck in storage. That's what they considered storage, was this makeshift tarp over the top, and a tarp was covering the back. That is not covering the back any further when we got here. It was covering the back when me and Chris got here earlier this afternoon. And then when we got here, it was about half off the back, and now it's completely off. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I just really hope that this baby is brought home. Regardless of what's happened, they deserve answers, peace, rest. And Becca's not going to rest until we bring our baby home. So I know I'm not going to personally find her baby, and this is a lot of snow. There's no really looking in the snow. That's why I haven't been out. And I told you guys I was behind the scenes the last few days, that I have not forgotten about it. I've been working behind the scenes. Jax she's so tired, you guys. She's been working behind the scenes. I gotta get out of the way for the tow truck here. Don't want him to say.
Allie is also tired of working behind the scenes.
I am tired.
He's an officer.
But we will
State
get through
police
this.
Officer. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all when I get back to my house. I'm just going to pay attention for now, y'all, okay?
I'll be fine. I'll call it down when I get back home, okay?
That's just a Tesla.
That's a Tesla. It's a Tesla. Whoever is recording, Chef said if we need anything, let him know. Thanks. If I can't record, I can't get none on you. So he said if I need anything, let him know. And thanks, Chef. Chef, I think we're good right now. And there's the white truck, y'all. Yeah, it's been there. It's been there, girl. I've been through it twice. Not through it. I did not touch it. I did not go in it. Let me reiterate that. I've not been through the truck. I've been up and around the truck, and I've looked in the truck. I've not touched anything.
Therefore, we cannot confirm.
Can they look on? Ask them to look on me. They're not booked yet. Never mind. They're not. Yeah, everybody's already looked. No confirmation of arrest yet. Yeah, detained. Yeah, we won't see it. Car. Well, assuming the baby is alive, I would think Becca's adoptive parents would have first rights in that area. Because we do not know for a definitive fact who the baby daddy is. The burn barrel last night? Sorry. Don't know. He's arrested, detained, questioned, none of that. No update on Brad. He's on the side? On the side road? Oh, here comes another one. Okay. Go talk to him, Tennessee. You're in the way, though. You're in the way. He's going to get mad at us. Oh. He's trying to pull away. He's trying to get backed up. Are they going to put something in that truck? They're going to put some. They were waiting for the autopsy results to come back.
Hold on, guys.
The autopsy results fully came back.
Give me 1 second. I want to see what's going on here. Can somebody put eyes on that to see what's going on? And Dora's? Because I can't go out of live. I want to see what she's got going on. She gone. Michelle, do you have eyes on Dora?
I do not. But somebody said that psychic lady's in there.
Ooh,
saying she knows where the baby is.
Tessa, can you play the audio?
Last thing you picked up the girl. And I said, I drew something. I said, and this is what she showed me. I said, and I want you to debunk me. And she said, okay. And my sister is gifted in a cemetery. And so I opened up the paper. I sketched it while I was live. And I showed my sister. And she looked over at her wife. She was like, oh, my God. She goes, yeah, that's a family. But I had put the initials. I had put the letters. I had put where each one of the headstones was placed. I put the box around it. You know how it was, the whole 9 yards. Then I went live at the cemetery with my picture in only 2 letters. I put like, let's say an R and an S. And I had those backwards. That was it. And I was like, oh my God. Of course, I felt nothing when I got there. With that said, Forrest is a name inside of the cemetery. I don't know how that is connected to the crown. My ribs feel like they're being crushed. I don't know how that is connected or why I'm feeling like I'm being crushed. So if anybody can find the names inside of that cemetery, I don't know if it's first name, last name, but Forrest.
Do you know what cemetery she's talking about?
This is what I'm being. Okay. And y'all feel free to debunk me at any given time. Whenever you find out. Okay. I did not mean for this to happen. I'm just minding my own business. She just showed up.
Okay, I am going to work on this now. I'm getting a lot of information sent to me.
Okay. As you can see, I'm right here. No reads tonight. I'm doing no reads. It's like break. I need a break. So I just got over here to shoot the shit with everybody. And so if there is anything, just Asia's going to update me with the rest, because she'll keep it from getting too gory, and she'll keep my nerves down. And so she's going to update me. But I did hear that she was found in that part.
Thank you very much. I'm going to go work on this, and if you need me, just send Asia over to get me. I'll be there. Thank you so much, Julie.
All right, you're welcome.
Thank you.
All right. You're welcome. Bye. All right, you guys, I'm not talking about this. We're not going to talk about it. We're going to let it drop. You guys can, if drama talk is drama talking, y'all can head right on over there and y'all can drama talk. But as far as me, I just needed her to know that. If you guys want to do your own research, that's up to you. My room is not about criminal cases. My room is not about doing all that drama criminal. I don't know what to call it. I'm just a psychic medium. That's all I am.
How much of it did you catch? How much of it did you hear, Dora? I think Dora may have fell asleep.
No, honey, I'm up. I heard a lot of that. She kept saying crown.
Crown. She's saying wherever the crown is, find the baby, and the last name Forrest at the cemetery. I had so many people sending me information, and I tried coming in your live on my main account, but you have it blocked. I couldn't get in. Then I was trying to get you on Snap.
Oh my God. Allie?
Yeah.
For the crown, and people are saying that the crown on the truck at the compound. There's a forest.
There was a picture. I can't remember who was in the picture, but the background was green and there was crayon on the wall.
I don't know.
What we're talking about too.
We don't know, guys, if Brad's still in the woods or not, honey.
I have everything written down.
Crown? I'm not sure what crown is, guys.
They're saying Burger King crown?
Can you give us a little recap on that, Drama Talk? What was she saying, like, crown?
When I first went in, she said, look for the crown. It represents, if we find the crown, we find the baby. She was like just talking, and then she said Crown Drive. She said Sharon. Sharon was very clear to her to ask Sharon. It's a very old cemetery, maybe historical, like they don't bury people there no more. Something with the name Forest, and within 9 miles, but hold on, someone just sent me something off of Fabian's. Okay, I was told on everyone is Fabian's social medias, there's a picture of a crown and a number 7. But if you find the crown, Richard Fisher is associated with cemetery.
Is there a crown, maybe gravesite, or is there like something named Crown in there? Is there a local in here that could tell us?
Forest View School is 7.9 miles from the church.
I've got Boone West Side Cemetery.
Did anyone screen record by chance? She said that she doesn't normally channel babies. It happened once when her sister, things come up with her sister too, but it's not like something she tries to do. It's not what she works on.
No,
the woman wasn't.
I remember exactly what you're talking about. But I don't think we screen recorded because you asked us not to.
No, I mean just now.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
That's okay. You did? Boss Mom, would you come in a box and play it? Crowell Family Cemetery.
Unknown what's going on.
So she said Fisher? Is that what she said, Fisher?
I heard that part.
Oh, everyone at the scene went home for the night, guys.
8 to 9 miles. Yep, I got that. Like, she wasn't even live doing readings. She was getting paperwork ready for a court case she has on Tuesday. Baby, what did she just say? So she is saying that the baby is passed. She's been saying that. That hasn't changed. She asked if the baby was female. She didn't say the baby was female.
Second point, clear left.
Yes, Ashley, I know what you're talking about. I did comment on it because I didn't want that posted out of respect, and someone went and did it anyway. No, the baby has not been found.
Allie there?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm checking. I'm typing you back right now.
Okay, thank you.
Has anybody talked to Uncle Rich? Doesn't he do like cemetery work, groundskeeper work for cemeteries? Could he possibly tell us if he knows of a tombstone or something, a plot with a crown or forest or something?
Or the name Sharon.
At cemeteries, like on like Find My Grave for those cemeteries, but I remember him saying that he did like groundskeeping on cemeteries.
Yeah, he said that last night.
Mount Cheryl? What was that? Mount Cheryl?
Mount Carmel. Mount Carmel.
Is there a Mount Carmel? I thought there wasn't there a Crown? Is there a Crown Road?
I've had so many cemetery names sent to me. There was actually one with the name Forest in it, but it's 40 minutes from Cadillac.
Yeah, my immediate thought went to the dash, the truck on the compound, because she said something's Queen on the dash.
Yes, that's what I was just about to say. It said his ride or die Queen.
Yes, that was the first thing I thought of. His Queen is what his dash said. Yeah, you guys are right. Yeah. That was my first thought.
Look at her face. Didn't she have a crown on her face?
Oh, said they're coming off of 115 back
Get
to
a crown
Post.
and the queen tattoo.
Yes.
They're going back to the house.
Of course. Boss Mom has the recording if you want to let her play it, Dora.
Who all was living at the compound still? Do we know besides Pumpkin and Matt?
And one other guy that was out there kind of walking around the baseball bat whenever they were doing the search. They only saw 3 people. I mean, that doesn't mean there wasn't more out there, but they saw 3 whenever they were doing the search that day online.
Yeah.
And you still calling that a search?
Listen here, Justin. Nobody asked you to sit up and go there and mute and do your homework, boy. Where's your face?
That wasn't a search. They walked around
Okay,
and
went and did an interview
smoked Marlboro.
Okay, Kristen. Yeah, she said the name Sharon several times. And is Sharon Courtney's mom's name?
That's what someone's asking if Sharon is her name.
I thought her name was Brenda or something. I thought Courtney's mom's name was like Brenda or Barbara or something like that.
Okay, guys.
Where's the
Dora, do you want to hear the recording? If so, I need a box.
Yes, love.
I can drop.
Thank you.
Oh, no, you're good, sir. Hold on. Trouble, I'm gonna bring you right back. What box do we need? Who am I bringing up?
Boss Mama has 2 hot peppers in the name.
Draw my back. Can you something there?
Beads for a cause you can send here.
There is a Maple Hill Cemetery.
I'm trying to look for a crown.
You said he has 42.
Hold on. I'll mute while you guys are doing
Maple Hill's in Cadillac. It's not Maple Hill.
The crown I'm thinking may be on a headstone.
Okay.
But here's the crown.
Thank you.
What does that resemble for her? What does that represent for her? See, I don't know about her tattoos.
It was on her face. It had a crown and it said queen.
Okay. But what did the
That's why I'm sending you a message. And it's got the cemetery I'm talking about, every name and every image of every headstone.
You find the crown and you'll find the baby. She just showed up. I didn't recognize her at first. And she's as here as she was the other night. I think there's a crown on it. I'm just going through shit in my brain right now. Is it a town? Is it a county? Is it a bottle of liquor?
Do we have anybody unlocked with that last name?
She's standing here.
There's not. She said Fisher, right?
Forrest.
I didn't see anybody.
Yes.
Hold on, Tessa. I'm trying to get it to go. I'm lagging here.
There's a place. Is it a bar? Is it a store? Is it someone's last name? Look for the crown. Is it some? Why can't you just say what the hell it is? What is it? Where is your baby?
Got it.
Okay.
Your cats are scaring me. Stop. Crown. And now I've got drive. But not like get in your car and drive. Don't drive.
I'm sending it to you. I'll send it to everybody. I'm sending it right now.
I don't know if it's Crown Drive. I don't know how they go together. I don't know if they do go together. One of my people, can you go get me Mom of 3, please? Mom of 3, because I know Dora can. Who's Sharon? Crown on the dashboard at the compound. Bosses. Who is Mom of 3? I need your help, Sharon. Let me write this down. I'm writing this all down.
Are you guys talking about the truck at the compound that said his queen?
Yes.
That's for sure.
You want me to keep going?
Yeah.
Where the crown is Sharon the crown. I'm sitting here minding my business trying to do my courtwork paperwork. And I was like, oh, I've got a deceased woman here. And all of a sudden, I could feel the energy from behind me, and now it's like right beside me. She's asking for Sharon, someone named Sharon, and a crown. Look for the crown. Look for the crown. That's where we'll find the baby. Let's say it's a car. There's a crown. I think there's a crown royal. I don't know. I think it's liquor. But let's say it's a car with a crown ornament on it or something like that.
Kelly, this is coming right now.
If it's Crown Drive, find
And
that.
I'll send
Allie,
it. Yeah.
do you have her mom's name and where she was buried?
No, but I can look it up. Give me a second.
Find the crown. And I didn't know she had a crown on her face. I don't know nothing about her tattoos.
If she was buried.
Where is the crown? Just where's the crown? Where's the crown? Please, where's the crown?
Yes, I told her about Becca's tattoos last time, but I'm sure she just doesn't remember.
Leave her, Becca. Oh my God, y'all want to take on Looney Tune? No, we don't take her Looney Tune.
Ooh, I'm going to face.
Where's the crown? Find the crown. That's what we have to find the crown. Is it a car key? Is it a keychain? Is it a photograph? Is it a place? It is a place. That's twice already confirmation for me. It's a place. The crown is a place. Is it a bar? Is it a rolling or roller rink? Is it a tray? Is it a Starbucks coffee shop? Found the crown. Is it in the cemetery? Holy fuck. Hold on. Okay. Where's the cemetery? Don't nobody answer nothing. No. Where's the cemetery? Just let me know where the cemetery is. I see a cemetery. It's a very old cemetery. It's like one of them old ones that they don't bury anybody in anymore. Like a family plot. But yet it's still big. It's almost like a historical. It's a I think it's a tombstone. But it's gonna be it's sideways. It's like sideways. Patty, how far from the church? I'm just gonna pipe in real quick. If somebody needs to text Drama Talk, you're gonna have to text her. We're turning comments off for now, so this can be done clearly. Yes, please. I had my other phone on, and I'm locked in the map. I can read.
Maple Hill Cemetery is a historical cemetery, and it's very close to their house, so thanks.
That's gotta be easy. Everybody else is gotta. Okay. We are. My cats. Now, alright, I asked, how far is the cemetery from the church? I got 9 miles. So I'm gonna say,
Maple Hill is in downtown Cadillac.
Maple Hill's in Cadillac, yep, downtown Cadillac, and that from the church in Boone, that's probably close. It was only like 12. I think it's 12 miles from my house to their house. To Boone.
It's too far than 9 miles.
Maple Hills, yeah, not far from my house. I live by the lake.
All of these headstones in this one, they all have the same flower on them.
Really? I didn't look at it all.
No, I don't. Please don't go yet. Please.
That's weird.
That's all I need to know.
We're not videoing her live. We're watching her live.
I don't know if it's for her baby words, it's for a baby. Little babies. Oh, Jesus.
I don't think there's any doctors in Boone. Boone's too small. I don't think there's a doctor's office there.
Maple Hill Cemetery is 8 minutes from there.
Yeah, I'm already on it.
He keeps sending me the same thing over and over, and I don't know what the fuck it is. Can you explain that in the message, please?
Sorry.
Do you want me to stop?
Sweetheart, I'm sorry.
You're okay.
I'm hearing her. You'll find her. Was her baby a girl? No. You'll find her. It was her. Forest. I don't know if this is the last name. I don't know if it's a park. I don't know if it's a cemetery name. I don't know what forest is. But I do know that it's not just like trees. That don't even remotely. No, this is not like in the woods. It's not forest. There's Forest Park, Forest Cemetery, Forest Drive, Forest Gold. Just
Forest View.
It's a road or a place or a town or a person.
Forest View School.
Yeah,
trees.
yeah. This looks familiar.
About 9 miles. I'm going to say 7 to 9. Don't go past 9. Actually, I'm going to say 8 to 9. Don't.
Okay, am I allowed to say anything to you?
Yes, ma'am, because she's leaving, and I don't think she's going to come
Okay,
back.
there is a cemetery 8.8 miles from where her body was.
Okay. What's the name of the cemetery?
Boone West Side Cemetery.
The name of the, is there a road?
No, it's not. Well, yeah, West Side, right?
I am shaking. I am literally shaking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
It's just, I swear to God, it's like she's standing right here, like she's like, thank you. She is
Nothing. I've clicked on every photo.
She is so peaceful.
Okay, that's where I stopped it.
And the only thing that's near there's the Forest View Elementary School.
These guys, I had to let my dogs out. They were going crazy.
I don't know, dude. That just left me like even more
Confused
because like now I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know either.
I mean, somebody was talking about another church that's there, and I lost it. Darn it. It began with an M, and it was an old cemetery, not church. Old cemetery.
Maple Hill. Is it Maple Hill Cemetery in Cadillac?
They don't bury anyone in anymore.
Oh,
Maple Hill, and it's a historical one.
No, it wasn't. It was like Mataka or something like.
Nisik?
Niwataka.
Somebody will say it.
Hold on.
Now, please, you don't have to believe in what Julie does, but please don't be disrespectful. Heather said it.
Minor? Miyotaka?
Is that it?
I think that's what she's trying to say is Niwataka.
Sorry.
Yeah, Miyotaka.
Yeah, maybe it's that one. The Mwahahaha one.
Bro.
Mahaha.
Does Courtney's address pull up Nisik, Michigan on that address, or is it Cadillac or Traverse or what for the town? Anybody know?
Happy Gigi. That's all we know is that it's a boy. We don't. That's just what we know. Well, from what we've been told.
There is a baby headstone there too, and it literally says "baby son."
At the other one? The Boone one?
Yeah. right? Is that what
Yeah.
you're talking about?
It's in the one that you sent me, and then
Yeah.
like
Drama
scrolled through
talks.
them
I
and
just
saw that.
Julie just texted me. She's getting reported, and she's kind of like stuck on the back end. She's going to reset. Everybody come back. She just sent me a text. Okay, drama talk. Julie says that she's got Becca back. She wants you. All right, Russell. All right, door's going to reset. Y'all come back.
What? What does it mean? I'm like I'm stuck in the lake at Miyotaka. I can't find anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was sitting there and I'm looking at that. I'm like, man. And I thought when I was standing there, I'm sitting there looking. I'm going, okay, now I got pretty good sight. But when I got to see the video, when I stopped
For
and I
what?
looked at the video, yeah, they were kicking in a wall, darling. Yeah.
Right, but they had built on like a little porch type dealy thing, and
I'm sorry.
it was flat like the rest of the wall of the trailer. So do you think
Yes,
it was? Okay.
Yes, it was.
Well, I wonder why they did that when they could go right in, unless there's something in the walls.
I don't know, but they kicked something in right there. And yeah, they was kicking, and they finally brought that whole thing in. Boom. Look at the video and you'll see.
Okay, I will. Hold on.
Wow.
Oh, she didn't send a video. She sent me a picture. Tennessee, I need a whole video.
Right? What'd she send you a picture of?
It's like part of Courtney's house, but I think she's trying to send me the video that she's talking about where she saw them kicking in the wall.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Like a piece of the,
that
I wasn't alive when they done it. It was like a piece of like, it looked like the siding, but when they kicked it, it came open as a door.
Yeah, it was like back towards the back of the house whenever they all walked back there.
Keep
Yeah.
forgetting my mic is on.
And like there was a mountain of snow that you could like barely see the other little heads popping up and down. And then
It's
you
in
see
the
them get
first
up to the
video
wall and he kicked it.
It's in the first video, that live that she has on there.
I'm not a classy girl.
It was when the sun was still up.
What is it? I'm bougie and I'm bitchy. That's what I am.
Was this Nicole?
Sorry, I keep forgetting my mic is still on.
No,
Yeah.
it's okay. I want to hear what she's got to say. Fuck it.
Oh,
No, it wasn't the whole. It was on the
Okay, wait,
side.
look at this bitch. Look at this girl's fucking picture. Come up here, girl. Is this reference to the case or drama? Well, I mean, I guess it can tie into both. I guess it can tie. It stemmed from the case, yeah.
She's so disrespectful.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened over in Dora's live?
Dora got kicked. Dora got kicked out, so she's resetting because the medium, I guess, has Becca back. Becca came back and is still talking to her, so Dora's supposed to be resetting. However, she still hasn't. Oh, just kidding.
Yay.
Wondering, I didn't know if my tablet account got kicked or blocked or if she was resetting, that's all.
Sorry, guys, we had to come back. I was being
It's
reported.
okay. I forgive you.
Great. I think that we'll have to invite Kristen back in because I think she went over to Jax's.
We are back.
Want to know? I want to know what that name is.
I am so confused. I'm sitting here racking my brain trying to think and look around through that area, and I don't know. I think the only thing that would actually make any sense at all would be Rich's truck over there at the compound with his queen and on the passenger seat. Maybe somebody over there in the compound's got, I don't know.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
You alright, Dora?
Yeah, girl.
Yeah, I was getting messages on the back end. I was being spoke on and all, so I knew it was coming.
Oh yeah.
So just doing a couple dishes. I have a couple live, so I'm gonna pull and make fun of people.
Wait
You
a minute,
guys
there
remember
is.
Becca does have a crown on her
Yeah, but
forehead.
this girl just asked if there's any hotels in the area. Isn't it the Econo King?
There's an RV camper brand called Forest Lawn, and it has a crown on the campers and the RVs.
Wow.
There is Forest Trail, I think, is like a manufacturer.
Yes,
Because
it
I
does
think
one
that's
in
what my
that
camper is,
compound.
Forest Trail.
Hey,
I am so lost on this one. It's I
That's a lot of things put together.
Good, how are you?
That's true.
Somebody sent me that. I'm not sure, I don't even whoever it was. Thank you, but they sent me it and they said that there is a Forest River RV and it has crowns on them.
Yeah, we own a RV company, and I was just looking that up. But yes, it's true.
I don't see a crown on that logo.
My Forest River camper.
And then I have also someone sending me pictures of trying to get a good still shot of the car that's behind Grandma's burnt RV. Don't know what kind of RV that was burnt down by Grandma's. But there's a car behind the burnt RV. Not sure if that could possibly be a Crown Vic. If the RV could be a Forest River brand RV. That's what I'm getting in my inbox.
Is that the one that Courtney got in trouble for burning?
things in my inbox right now that I have to try and figure out.
Oh,
man, Dora, we almost had you to 3 million.
Yeah, there's not a crown anywhere in their logo or website. But
I don't trust
if
that
that's
his
a Crown Vic
parents have
car,
a
that would be
Cadillac.
really interesting.
Interesting.
Wait, what about me?
What?
Yes, you guys, they've checked the
We're
grandma's
listening to a
property. There's nothing around Grandma.
It happened indoors. That's what's said.
And again, y'all, you do not have to believe. Everyone is entitled to their own rights, their own beliefs.
Did everything freeze?
Please don't be disrespectful,
Is everyone
Julie.
quiet?
Quiet. We're listening.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
And going over there and questioning her is crazy. She didn't ask for no one else to come over there. She didn't ask for none of y'all to believe her. She didn't ask for none of y'all to harass her. And I'd really appreciate it if that would stop.
Yeah. They don't, like I said, you don't have to believe, but just don't be rude.
Yeah, don't believe her. Tune it out. It's up to you.
Yeah, nobody has to believe her. You know, nobody's telling anybody over here to believe her.
And y'all, you have to remember, she says it all the time that, she's doesn't mean everything she says is correct. She's always saying, debunk me, so doesn't mean that she's going to be 100% spot on. She's just doing the best she can.
She wants to be so wrong about the graphic things she's seeing about this girl. She wants us to debunk her because of what she sees. So stop.
Is anyone hearing a major echo or is it just me?
I don't know, but
is anyone hearing a major echo or is it just me?
I don't know, but
is anyone hearing a major echo or is it just me?
Got around just fine. But for something
Come back in. This is weird.
I'm pissed off. Now the noises won't stop because she's running around circles. Dang you.
You've been hacked, girl. We don't care what y'all saw or heard in another live about Kimmy being in jail, being out of jail. Good for her. Wherever Kimmy is, good for Kimmy. Just don't bring it over here.
Yeah, Kamia's not out of jail.
I second that.
There has been no confirmation of that, guys.
Look, if Kimmy's out of jail, y'all go buy the bits of pizza or something, okay?
But I said, make sure she got some clean drawers, some socks, and some damn slides when she gets out.
Take her a nice individual sized lasagna. I hear she likes that.
Oh my goodness. These guys.
I'm hungry. And that does sound pretty good. Not gluten free.
Where's Hickory Corners? What is this? Oh, no, negative.
No, I don't want that lasagna. You're absolutely right, Danielle. But on my page, I posted a picture off of one of Courtney's pages where she made lasagna for her and her hubby. That is the sorriest looking homemade lasagna I think I've ever seen.
Girl, I was just about to say, everyone's like, that sounds good. Not if you've seen the picture of that one that she made.
Like it looks like she's got Fiesta.
Absolutely not. You'll never eat lasagna again. You look at that picture.
It wasn't even the right color.
She used like Fiesta cheese on it.
It looked like that nasty vegan cheese. You know what I'm talking about? Ugh.
Oh,
yeah.
I saw that on there and I had to post it. I was laughing so hard. I was like, well, no wonder she chooses to serve individual store-bought lasagnas.
Well, if we believe Trostler, I think it was, her and her guy that she is with, they said that she never cooked and that Brad was the only one that ever cooked.
Well, if she's the one who made that lasagna like she said she did, then there's no wonder.
I'm telling you, I've made some weird stuff camping, like just pulling stuff together that we had. You know what I mean? And no, in the trailer, nope.
Yeah. Like I said, I was laughing so hard when I saw that. I was like, oh.
Or RV, whatever you call it.
That.
Yeah, I can't.
I love Costco lasagna too.
There was nothing found at.
Are we going back to
Just
this lady
clear
or
that
what?
up, guys. Clarification. Nothing was found in a cemetery.
Super duper. Are we gonna keep listening to the medium or?
Oh,
are we
Christ, mine.
What are we
Here
doing?
we go.
I've been like so either in here or asleep. I got a call from the person I'm seeing. He's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, why?" He's like, "Do you realize it's been
up to you if you want
48
to.
hours since I heard from you?"
I don't care.
Oh shit! Whoops.
My
I'll
husband
keep
said the
playing
same
it.
thing.
I just,
Did you tell him that you're cheating on him with the internet?
if we're going back to the medium, if they're going back to the medium, that would be cool.
I'm fucking crying, buddy.
Right.
I'll be back.
I don't want to listen to him shoot the shit for the next 20 minutes.
No, me neither.
One TikTok
Right, Kristen. Just tell your dude, like, listen, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm like, I just, if
Listen, I'm sorry.
is able to get.
Oh my.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that off.
I follow her. Let me look up her name. Hold on.
Okay, so doesn't Zoe, which claims to be Becca's, everybody claims to be Becca's best friend at this point. But there's a Zoe. Doesn't she have the same tattoo on her face?
Yeah, she does. But is she the one that lives in Tennessee? Because one
That's
of them.
Mel.
Yeah, that's Mel.
No,
and
but there's
Brittany.
another person. I think
Brittany and
it's Zoe, or
Nevaeh.
maybe Zoe did live in Tennessee. Because if you look at one of her Facebook, I'm pretty sure it's Zoe.
Really?
Nevaeh Bailey lives with Mel in Tennessee.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'll find it.
Hey everyone, don't forget to be careful in names, okay?
I'm over here stuffing my face with pumpkin pie. Oh my gosh.
Take an extra bite for me.
I will. I'm eating 2 huge pieces.
I can't have it.
You can't? Oh my gosh.
I'm allergic to cinnamon.
Are you?
Yeah.
So what about like
That's horrible. I'm sorry.
no.
I'm allergic.
Facebook says Union City, Tennessee.
I'm allergic to green apple and kiwi.
So that's
Oh, I
for
would
Zoe?
die.
Yeah. Or
I
maybe it's
don't.
more than one profile, but yeah.
I was gonna say I don't think that's right because there was someone who said, I don't know what video, who said it at this point. I just remember someone saying that like they were together the week before she went missing. But maybe she was up for a visit. Who knows?
My goodness. I lost my phone, guys. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I searched her name and her profile comes up and it says she lives in Union City, Tennessee. Well, one of them does, but maybe she used to or something.
They all got like 15 freaking social media accounts for each one.
And they
I
also
know.
may have changed their location when social media started happening because that way they didn't get sucked into being messaged and stuff. I don't know.
Possible.
So I just got the picture of where the door they kicked in. You guys want to see it?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Absolutely.
Let me take my last
Oh
bite.
yeah.
Sorry, I didn't get Thanksgiving dinner, so bear with me.
And I could do the pumpkin pie without the cinnamon, but I don't cook it. So when everybody else does, they always forget that I'm allergic to cinnamon. So I just don't
You don't want to chance
try.
it, right? Well, and then you've got there's another spice that goes in it that is like it's all mixed together. It's like I don't know what is it, pumpkin spice?
Allspice.
Yeah, and it's got cinnamon in it, so you can't use that.
Yeah, no. So like if I have dessert, it's probably just ice cream
Yeah.
or cake or something like that. But even for like work birthdays, my aunt will make a special batch of cookies and put them in a bag and she'll be like, "Do not touch those." And then I'll walk in and she'll be like, "These are specifically for you."
All right, so just to pull it out. So there's the back end of the white. Oh shoot, the white truck. That's just an arrow for a map. Now that looks like a one. Maybe I can. Let me turn the. Excuse me, this down so we can see it. Can you see that better? Okay. So that looks like, is that the back of the camper? Because let me zoom out a little bit. It looks like a shed.
I think it's like that little, maybe that addition that they put on.
Okay.
That walkway where the freezer was.
Huh.
Remember how they said it was a walkway in a bedroom?
It comes out of the walkway off the back and comes into a shed.
Okay, so that what we're seeing there that looks like looks like a door, but then it kind of narrows out like I don't know, like almost like a V, like an upside down V.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can actually tell that it's a door or that something was there.
I think folded like a piece of plywood.
Yeah, it's just weird. Okay. Oh, let me find the other one.
Wonder if that's where Brad used to hide, or that's where people talk about that.
Okay, and then I'll let you explain this one so that way I don't mess it up. So there we go.
Okay, so that is actually in Courtney and them's yard, and that was on August 2024. And that is a black SUV sitting in their yard.
That looks like another. Is that a Ford? No, that looks like a Cadillac or like an Escalade. What is it?
To me, it looked like a Envoy, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Envoy, yeah. Or an old school Ford Explorer.
Or an Oldsmobile with Bravada. No, it's not a Bravada.
Yeah, I was gonna say a Ford Explorer that's pretty old.
The little logo down on the left reminds me of the Ford Explorer logos because they were like a silver bar with the black inlay letters.
Let me see if I can blow. Hold on, let me see if I can.
Yeah, because I know I can see like the full camper where it's burnt in Grandma's yard next door.
Expedition.
Expedition.
That's a long word. I can see it.
Yep. I had to zoom it in, screenshot it, and then zoom it in more. All right, so
Yeah, it's probably an expedition for Sheriff Ford.
okay. All right. Ooh, somebody's typing me. Hold on, guys. Go ahead and look at my beautiful wood. Sorry. Did you hear that?
I like
What?
your Allie.
Yeah, thanks. It's so pretty, and yeah, it's these are the steps that go into. Yeah, you can't even see it. Screw this camera. But there's steps that go up into like this, like storage room in the basement. I don't know.
That sounds creepy. No,
It
thank you.
is. It is, but it's not really that creepy.
But do you feel like it's creepy?
I don't feel creepy at all here, but did I tell you guys though? So when I go up north to work, I stay at well, I probably shouldn't even say it, so I'm not going to say it, but I stay at a haunted place.
Ooh.
It's very old, and
Has it been investigated?
it has.
I've never heard about it.
There was an entire segment on 9 and 10 News. But so I've been working there for like 8 weeks, and this weekend and last weekend I started feeling things. So when I was a kid, I would feel like if I shut a light off, I would start running immediately because I'd feel somebody breathing down my back. Like, my hair would stand up. I haven't felt that in years, but
I'm 31 years old and I still do that.
yeah, like I don't have that issue anymore. But the past 2 weeks, I'm not lying. This weekend, I wouldn't even, because they don't have TVs in the room. I have to bring my tablet and I stream everything.
Oh, how boring.
They have a common room where it has all the kitchen stuff. It has like a fridge and it has a TV. So I eat late at night because I don't get out of work till late. So I have to walk down there, and I'm usually the only one there because it's off season. And it is the most, I swear to God, they keep all the doors open in each room if they're not being taken. And I when I walk by, I could see them in the corner of my eye. Like I could see them. And I'm to the point the other day when I was there, I kept my head down and I'm like, I'm not looking.
Mm.
All right.
I do the same. I 100% would do the same.
Yeah.
I missed this. What's the basement about again?
Can you turn on the clothes live?
Allie is showing us her basement staircase right there,
Oh,
which
so
led
she's
to
talking
me
about
asking if
her
she felt
basement?
creeped.
Okay.
I mean, I get it though, because
I was just
oddly
wondering.
enough,
Girl, bye. Who the fuck are you even talking to?
I'm talking to whoever the fuck want to listen. That's what we battle.
Whoa.
Listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda.
Ma'am, you see her from the screen? You think that bitch gives two motherfucking fucks about you, bitch?
It doesn't matter. I care about her.
Oh, well, then you look like a fucking fool. You
So
sound like a fucking fool.
Nicole has a picture of
Listen,
Steph
you know
as
what?
her
Here,
background.
hold on. You came in here talk about somebody
Why are
that's
we
to somebody
entertaining
else's level.
shenanigans?
Because they have somebody in
You're
there
running
that
your
said that
fucking
Kimmy,
mouth.
or somebody just got out.
I don't give
Kimmy is
a
out.
fuck what we heard what you said.
I don't think she's out.
I'm not someone saying grandma
Has
is
it been
past the
confirmed?
bedtime.
I feel
Right.
like I feel
No,
like
I haven't gotten a
Your
notification.
ass to sleep.
right.
We got
Let's not.
I sleep all night long. I don't sleep.
Stay up all night long then.
Who are they yelling at?
Tennessee woman? Oh, okay. You came in on a backup because you scared. You a scary bitch.
People that stay up all night long.
I'm not on my backup. Bitch. I'm not on my backup.
Is she talking about Tennessee?
No, it's not Tennessee. I can tell by the voice.
Okay.
No. This argument that's going on has zero
That's the only
to
reason
do
she
with
came up because
us.
she needed people to.
I know.
It's like
I didn't ask to go over there for that. I asked because I wanted to see what they were saying about Kimmy.
Oh, so Nicole's been on this
okay.
kick, and like, I don't know. I don't even want to talk about other creators. She's just been on a weird kick where like they know what people will go in there and Nicole will say something and then they'll run into another live and they'll say what Nicole's saying, which first and foremost is stupid. So they've just been, which I kind of think is, I get it why they're doing it, but like saying stuff that isn't true to watch them go and run and tell other creators, which shame on everyone, I guess, at that point.
Right. They're entertaining other rumors and people are flipping and they'll be in one live and then they're jumping over, back to her live and saying this and then they're going to someone else's live and it's just a whole mess. But
That type of behavior is so gross.
I didn't know that was going on. I just received word that did you hear that shit that Kimmy's out? Oh my gosh, you just need to go over to to over there. So
yeah, her background is a picture of
wait a minute.
Unfavorable
Because this
picture
is
of
a bunch
Steph and the hashtag Kimmy is out.
Yeah. It's just shenanigans. Entertaining rumors. And they're not looking for the baby at the moment. No.
Well, they need to.
They don't care.
That's bullshit.
Why are they not looking for the baby?
I don't know, Mom. Stop.
Do me. No. Amanda, get me
I
out.
meant they're busy. They're busy on live. They're not like our direction is, looking for the baby. Yes. Their direction at the moment is not currently that, is what I was saying.
Well, it needs to be. It
They
needs to be.
They can stay busy over there doing what they're doing.
Well, they weren't looking for Rebecca either at first. If it wasn't for the protesters and everybody else.
I think, Heather was in it for the win for a long time, and I think that's just Nicole's she influences.
No, if it wasn't for Courtney
Actually,
opening her
there's a
mouth, they
box
wouldn't
in
have found
there.
Rebecca.
There's a box in there, girl. Add in. Come on.
And then on top of that, they are looking for that baby. They
I
just
don't
takes
think they
time.
can hear you, but sorry. I'm talking to my friend on here and she's trying to speak too. But
I wasn't saying that they're not looking for the baby. I'm saying currently in this direct moment in time. Not saying in general. I'm saying in this moment in time.
She's
they are
still
looking
incarcerated,
for the baby in general.
guys. It says right here.
Yeah, I haven't.
I don't know.
gotten
Let's not talk
notification
about
that
other
she's been
creators.
released.
So
yeah, no, talking about other creators makes me so uncomfortable.
Okay, so let's. So I just.
Do I
all
get
I
all
want to know is
nervous,
if
like,
she was out of jail.
I don't believe she's out of
No,
jail.
I
haven't
just
gotten
logged into
anything.
I logged into my VineLink account to make sure I had everybody possible turned on notifications that I can, and so the only ones I don't have are Brad and Faye because they don't have VineLink accounts. Like they don't have VineLink profiles.
Okay.
And I did check just before I came into the live a few minutes ago, and she's still in custody.
Oh, you're good. I just don't appreciate people saying they're not looking for the baby.
All right.
That's the thing.
We can go
No,
back.
I wasn't, ma'am. I wasn't trying to say that they weren't looking for the baby. I meant in this direct moment, they're currently in an argument, but they are looking for the baby in general. Like
I do agree on that.
I wasn't being disrespectful at all. I was just saying in this direct
It just
moment.
hurts me the most because my daughter's pregnant right now, and that's what gets me, is because that baby had nothing to do with it, and that baby needs to be found. The cops need to get their ass in gear instead of being little punks.
I concur. I
All
agree.
right, let's move on.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about? Do you have a screenshot of that you can send us? Or I'd like to see that. She said, has anyone seen the Facebook reply from Ashley saying that she slept in a tree one recent night? What's that about?
No. I have not seen that.
Me neither.
I haven't either. You have two people on yours, hon, that you're talking to? Is that your daughter or something?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No, I have another friend on my other phone talking to me.
I'm like, wait a minute. Are you having two different
She's
conversations?
been trying to get on here, but it hasn't been working. She's having issues. So I'm just talking to my other friend on here that, wants to be involved too, but it just hasn't been working. She's been trying to add on and it hasn't been working. So
okay, so
talking to two different people at once. Sorry. I mean, that's why I've had myself muted the majority of the time. But
All right. Like, what do we want to do? What do we want to go over next? So we walked through we looked at all the pictures in the cemetery. I sent them all to you. I don't see any crown. The only thing we can match for the crown and the queen is the tattoos on Zoe's. Who is the other girl? Did you say?
Becca.
Becca. Well, I know that, but there's one more, isn't there? I thought somebody said 3 girls.
The friend.
Yeah, they have a crown and a queen on the side of their face.
Oh, I don't know if
What
Brittany has it or
tattoos does
not.
Araya have?
That's a
I
good.
don't know if Araya has it or not.
That's a good. Oh my god, my hands are frozen solid.
Araya. Da, da, da. I don't think so. No, it does not appear so. Oh, wait. Just kidding.
Her father and her had the same tattoo.
She got something up there. Every picture has a filter, but she definitely has a tattoo above her eyebrow. It doesn't look like it's the same, but
No, I did see that too.
It's something.
I thought Ashley got rid of her Facebook.
She said she did, but she never did.
Is it Kroeze?
Yeah.
That's how you spell it, but I looked for her the other day and I didn't see her on there.
The one that is actually spelled
Ashley
that way
Sue.
is old. The Kroeze one, the last post on it's from 2018. There is a more updated one, but I don't know the name of that one.
I think it's called Ashley Sue.
Yep, I found that one.
Why is there not one clear picture of this chick?
I think Araya has a tattoo as well.
She does. I'm
She
looking at
recently
her.
came into my work. I'm pretty sure she does have one over her head.
She does. I just can't make out what it is because every photo has a filter.
Yeah, I think I might have saw that screenshot where she was crying, saying she wanted to blow her head off or something.
Who did?
Ashley Sue.
Yeah.
I saw something where she was upset. She posted this big long post where she was super upset.
Is that the one that I don't know if it was true or not, but it looked like she was holding a baby when the protesters.
And she's saying it was a hoodie.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know. She didn't really say in the post. She didn't
Don't
say
get me wrong, it did look
what
like
it was,
a baby.
but she just was really upset and saying that people need to
pictures.
stop because she's been out there looking every day and blah blah blah. I didn't know if there was anything about a tree in there, but she said something about how she wanted to blow her head off, but her kids are keeping her alive. That's the only thing that's keeping her
She
alive.
does have something over her forehead. Okay, so this.
Did you get the picture I sent you?
I did. Let's see.
That's the best one. That is the clearest one I can find.
Come on.
Oh my god, that does not look like Araya, but that is her.
No.
Yeah. Making me laugh. Okay, so is it a tree branch? What is it? No, because it goes up. That could be a crown.
It's a nickname. She has a nickname.
Okay.
Something, little something. What is her nickname?
Little Bits?
I think
Yeah.
it's a nickname now that
Little
I think
Bit.
about it.
Yeah, a little bit. Yep.
Yeah, that's her nickname above her foot. Yep, now I think about it. She was in that too long ago, and yeah. I tried to look at it.
I didn't call you a different name.
No, you're good. I just can't sleep.
Sorry,
Because I know my daughter's pregnant. That's what I'm scared
She
of.
hates her name now. She's like, I need to change my name.
I do. That's crazy. Who would do that to any of their kids?
Let's see.
It's not that corny, though, I promise you. Which one?
All right, I'm really going to bed now. Have a nice night, ladies.
You too. Night.
Night.
We're going to bed?
Good night. Thank you for
Gotta work in the
sharing.
morning.
Oh, okay, good night.
I remember those days, and I worked early in the morning. Now I'm a night owl. I used to go to bed like at 9, like an old lady, and now I'm up all night.
Did I?
That is same boat.
Not yet. All right, good night.
Good night. Um. Okay. So who is this? Okay, I gotta go back up here. Hold on, guys.
So I was off for a little bit. Is Brad still out there with law enforcement?
Don't know.
I think everyone's left. It's so cold out.
Yeah, the one chick that was on Facebook Live, they left.
Oh, and this is not the same person. What?
Share.
Okay, no, we're good.
Okay.
You can't do that to
I
us.
googled Ashley, or I put Ashley Sue into the Facebook, and I didn't click on her profile, so I was scrolling down all the things that are relevant to the name Ashley Sue, and there's a completely different Ashley Sue that messaged someone I know that's very close to me, and for a brief moment my heart had a little pitter patter because I was just like, what just happened? Because I thought that was the right Ashley talking to someone I know that I'm very close to, and I kind of freaked out a little. It's not the right Ashley, it's a different Ashley, so we're good. Coast is clear. This is why I don't leave my mic on.
Girl, we've all had slight heart attacks already now.
Skip a beat.
Right, I'm over here laying
Anyways,
down
I
and
was
just
gonna
sat
say,
straight up. Like, what?
someone heard over the scanner too. They let everybody know that over the scanner it said that he had been returned to the lodge.
Okay.
I don't remember who said it, but I heard it.
Return to the lodge. Does
Yeah,
that
I
mean
guess.
like the station?
I think so. My
I
guess
hope
is
so.
the lodge is the jail.
Yep.
I hope they like their new bracelets.
You get bracelets?
Yeah, they're like really shiny.
Oh man.
Here you get two.
Yeah, one for each wrist. And sometimes if you're good, they give you some for your feet. And if
And
you're
they
extra good
connect.
and you
Some
share
they
your
even link
love
them
of
together too.
saliva with them.
I don't know why my fur children think that because I'm on the phone, this is a free for all.
I'm glad mine
My
don't.
Every
child.
time I get on the phone, my kids are right there. Mom, 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 mom.
I wanted to tell you, that that lady that's from Cadillac, her name is Jenny Real Talk. She's got the red hair, and we kind of watched a little bit of her video, and she knows I think was Bradley's dad or something, or some, I don't know. I contacted her this morning because she she was putting out some stuff that about her life and how she was followed, her whole family was followed and stuff by the Bartholomew's and all this stuff. And she did reach back out, and she's got a really interesting story to tell. Like, I mean, it just once again proves that this is the stalking, the intimidation, and what they've gotten away with. And it kind of freaks me out. I'm not gonna lie. What is this?
It's just a shame that Wexford County, like the sheriff or law enforcement, doesn't do something about it. I mean, it's not like it's a one time he said, she said case of this happening. I mean, it's multiple people in multiple instances over multiple years.
And it's crazy how much we uncovered just because of Becca.
Yeah. I mean, I've watched her stuff, and I've been watching it for a while, and I haven't reached out till today. And after I finally got done with the lives, I was like, I seen another one, and I was just compelled to reach out, and she definitely has an interesting story with this family. She goes to tell people, Rich is a well-trained groomer, which we already know that. They call his type the lover boy and send his type as a lure to gain trust. She's saying there's a connection, she's allegedly saying that, there might be, or there is a connection. She's thinking there's a connection, let's say it the right way, between, one of the adopted parents, and I don't know if it's Courtney's side or Rich. So I don't know.
You should try to get her on one of your lives to talk.
So she said her kids go to bed at 9 p.m. So she can do anytime after 9, but we were kind of busy with what was going on. I didn't expect, to be such pandemonium tonight. To be honest, I used both of my devices, my Apple devices, to record, which was kind of chaos when I was trying to play them back. Trying to see what else I've got here.
It's crazy to me that when I get on TikTok now, because now hopefully we're coming to an end. I pray. How many new creators are now just trying to get on to the case?
Where did the name Omar come in? I swear I've heard that somewhere in the last 2 weeks, the name Omar.
I have heard it too.
Someone named Omar started following me.
Oh, I want to talk to you guys about this too. So let's talk about Reggie. He was around all the time. And then he popped, I know he had his Q&A yesterday, right? I popped in before I even, talked to really anybody. I think I talked to one or two people, I know I talked to Michelle and I talked to Christina, and then I think one other person, but when I left to work last night to come home, I popped in his Q&A, and then when I was forever grateful. I talked to her. So when I popped into his Q&A, it was good for like 25 minutes, and my windshield wipers stopped working, like completely stopped working. So I had to tell him, hey, I got to get off this live. I'll try to log back in if I can get them working, which I couldn't. So by the time I got home and, got everything prepped, or brought in, not prepped, what am I talking about? Brought in from the car, he was already done with his Q&A, and I logged in and started our live. Do you remember him coming in and he said, I was hoping to see you come back, or something like that. And then he just somehow, it's just kind of, I don't know if he disappeared right away or what. But this afternoon at 3:00 my time, Eastern Standard Time, which I know if he's really in Australia, it would be 3 a.m. for him. And so I messaged him, saying, hey, I'm so sorry, blah, blah, blah. The message wouldn't go through. Unable to send. And then I start like what the hell, and I'm like going through, and he's got all of his posts are gone. All of his reposts are gone. All of his live posts are gone. Like, everything's gone. The only thing that was there is, let me see. I can see our chat conversation. Yeah. It says, so when I just tried to send him something, unable to send, cannot send message due to user's privacy setting. So can you guys, is it blocked me?
So that's weird. So Allie, I was in his Q&A last night, And you popped in, I remember that. And then a little bit later, somebody had said you had gone live, and he actually said, "Oh, I'm gonna shut my live down so we can all go over to Allie's because I want to see it." Because he knew that you had a guest or you were gonna have a guest speaker on, so he like shut his live down, and he was like concerned about you, and so I'm surprised if he just blocked you randomly because it didn't come across like any ill feelings or anything like that. That's odd.
Weird.
His profile's all zeroed out for me too.
Yeah.
I
So
can't check because I only have my phone.
I don't know. I don't even know.
I didn't when I checked for him today either.
Yeah. So I don't know. I forgot to mention that. And it says nothing, no follow, like it's just dash for followers, dash for following, dash for likes. And then when you click on his photo, because you can see his picture, right? But you click on his photo and there's nothing.
I really hope he's okay.
I do too. Well, I'm not saying anything bad about him. I mean, he's been with me since pretty much day one. So I was just concerned. I mean, I don't know what to say, but he did. I also sent a message to Samantha J and Sarah Sue, and
Maybe
nothing.
after all of us got off, maybe his account got flagged for something.
Yeah, maybe. It's weird. Oh, she's active right now? Huh. I wonder if I can. Let's do this. Hey.
Hey, so I just went and searched because we were friends, like following each other.
Yeah.
And I can't find him at all.
Dude, I know.
So we were in the Q&A. It wasn't like it was like this deep-seated root conversation and he said, we just like mentioned, I was like, hey, Allie's live. And I mean, I think you were live like 20 minutes before you said you would have been. It wasn't like,
Well, when I logged out of the live, I was just getting to 131, so I still had like 35, 40 minutes before I got home. Ow.
Yeah, well,
Even so, it was still a good conversation. Like we were doing fine.
yeah, we were fine. And he like, I don't know. One of us just said like, "Oh well, Allie's live," and he said like, "Okay, well let's go over there." It
And
didn't seem like he was. It didn't seem like he was mad.
no,
No,
because I
not at
even
all.
double checked. I made sure. I was like, Reggie, do you want to shut down or do you just want to hop over there? And
I know that
that's
makes
so
me feel.
crazy.
So Max said his account isn't even there anymore. So that just makes me.
Click on his picture though. It's when his picture, because you can see his picture.
That's not even coming up for me.
Okay, so I could see his picture, and because we have messages, but then when I open the messages and I click on the actual picture, gone. There's Tessa. Where'd you go, girl? Ow.
I mean, I
You're
feel
not for me at all anymore.
Okay.
Exactly. I can't see anything.
Okay, so I'll show you what I have. Okay.
Yeah, mine says couldn't find this account.
Did you ask Annie?
No.
So I just woke up. I fell asleep, and I'm literally sitting in the bathtub because I have
Okay,
cramps.
so that's him. Okay.
Dang, Allie, I was so excited to see the piece of wood again.
Well, thank you.
Okay. So
Okay. So here's our conversations. Okay. And then let's click on him. Okay. Right. 0 following, like nothing, dash.
But that comes up like when someone blocks you.
Right. So click on that. Nothing. Okay. I'm trying to do this without like looking through my camera. So bear with me. And then, so I just sent something. Look.
I don't.
That means he blocked us all.
So I mean, or he unfriend. So
if you log off your TikTok and log back in, I bet you won't even be able to find what you just showed us.
Okay,
because that's what happened to me.
I went and searched his name, and I couldn't even pull up his name. So either did he completely take down his account, or like why? He loves TikTok. I mean,
So I'm logged into my TikTok on my laptop, right? Okay. So I'm logged into my TikTok on my here, and there is no Reggie showing up at all. You want to know the crazy thing? So I was talking to my husband the other night, and I really, really enjoyed Reggie. I like really did. Like he was a fresh of breath air. You know, he's very supportive, very, you know. But my husband came and unlocked my door to my
yeah, I
car,
remember you telling me he drove all the way up there.
and he said to me, he asked me about him, and I just, you know, told him pretty much the exact same thing. And like he's, you know, is there, you know, he's very explorative, he's positive. He's like, you do know, he's definitely a cop. Like he's definitely. And I'm like, I didn't think anything of it. But now that I'm like, wait a minute. Like I don't even know what to think.
Wait,
But he has an Australian accent. But he was up all hours of our night, which would be his day, and then when during the day he was still up. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I don't know what to think because all right, you don't have
I mean, from what he's told us, he's ill.
right. He's sympathized with you know, even you know what I'm saying?
Because that's a chronic illness. Wait, they said was he a spy?
I mean, I don't know.
I'm so confused. He has health issues, married with children, lives in Australia. But yes. So why?
It's Reggie, Reggie. I mean, this would be one way of finding if I mean.
Okay, so it's Sydney, Australia. They said it's 4:20 p.m. Yeah, that sounds right because he's Annie's the same time.
I almost want to go ask Annie, but I mean, like I said, I asked Samantha J.
I mean, I can ask Annie. She will tell me.
You know, and he also, if you wait a minute. Just wait. I'm going to show you something. This is what's really weird about it. Hold on.
I'm asking Annie. Would that be why he's working on a podcast? Wait, has anyone seen the podcast?
No.
Did we all? Wait a minute. Did we get catfished? It can't take any more twists and turns.
Okay, so there's more, and I want to be honest. So he reached out to me on, let's see, it was Friday, I think. Yeah. I will, okay, so he asked me if I join Annie's lives. And I said, yeah, usually in the morning, you know. I used to join Trust's lives, but Trust doesn't do them. And I usually there's only a couple people up, if not one person, that's Annie. And he said,
Annie's been streaming
nonstop.
Yeah.
I will fill you in once it's all over. Literally, Annie invited people from your live and was on for 9 hours and then another 24 hours. She wasn't sick by any means. It pissed me off. She asked someone in your live if they wanted her to start one and is always like and gift. I don't understand. I found something very jealousy towards me and you and a couple other people. I don't understand. I don't. Yeah, I don't understand. Like I didn't even respond to it that night because that's the night that I like kind of was just out of it and I went to sleep and that was at like 6 in the morning.
I'm so confused. Annie, I've never seen Annie never ask for a gift.
I can't even open the freaking attachments or zoom in.
Hey, can somebody see if Courtney's been booked? That's all they're writing down here. Courtney's in custody. Courtney's booked. Courtney's booked.
Courtney is booked?
I don't know.
Can we check? I can check.
I'll go right now on and look.
All right. Wait a minute. Also, why? So, I mean, I don't really care to say, like, I don't mind saying creator. Why is Nicole have a banner up and it says Kimmy is out?
I would just ignore it. It's just.
Because I literally had to go and on Violin to make sure, and I'm like, wait, I'm not crazy, right? Like, I only fell asleep for like 3 hours. Oh my god, I can't wait to see the mugshot. So she looks thrilled.
Oh, she is
Can we
in
see
custody.
the charges by chance?
I don't think they'll be showing until she's arraigned.
Are you
Right?
serious? She really is?
No, what do you mean you won't be
I'm
showing?
looking
I
at
want
it
to
right
see the
now. She's in
mugshot.
custody. Courtney Marie Bartholomew, age 40,
Can you
gender
see
female,
a
race
picture of
white.
that?
Take a picture and show us.
Yeah, can you?
Somebody.
Oh,
There we
there we
go.
go.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Wait. Let me see. Oh, I literally said.
Can't see it. What's it say?
It's
She's booked as of 12:14 a.m. So literally like 6 minutes ago.
But that's it? Doesn't say
It
nothing.
won't
Well,
give. It won't give
I
any
don't have any other
information
details, no.
until
who
they give it at the
can't?
arraignment, which will be probably tomorrow, today. You know.
Isn't
yeah.
this wonderful? Oh my
So what about
God.
Brad? What about
Here, I'll
Brad?
look.
Did you see the mugshot?
No,
No.
there
No.
isn't
Hold
one.
on.
Yeah, you
See if
gotta
I
click
Okay,
sent
on
hold
one.
on. I'll
YouTube.
turn my camera
I
on.
just showed it on
Someone make
mine.
me
Oh my
big.
Yeah.
gosh.
No,
There
come
is
on, come
one,
on,
you
give it to me.
guys.
Oh
Epic.
my
Hold up. Hold
god.
on.
Let me see.
Ah! That's gonna give me nightmares, guys.
That doesn't even look like her.
No.
Okay, are we sure that's her?
Yeah.
Merch coming soon.
1010% that is her.
Merge.
All right, I'll look up Brad.
That does not look like
Oh
her.
my
Wait,
god.
didn't she have more of a blonder
She
hair? I
had a
thought?
pajama. She had not pajamas, but like a hospital thing on. Did she not? Wait a minute. Go back to that.
Nothing for Brad yet.
Okay, so Silly just said other mug shots on there. See in Ohio, they tell you what they are in there for. Oh, so in Ohio they tell you? Well, they should tell us, right, once she's arraigned.
No, it won't say her charges when she's arraigned because it doesn't say Kimmy's. Someone will leak it if they go to the
Oh, I'm
courthouse.
going.
You're going?
Oh, I'll go. Why not? I don't have to work.
Okay,
Oh
well
yeah,
let me
we
know.
gotta
I'll
go.
go.
And
I'll
you
go
know
with
what?
you.
And you heard the judge. We can have
We
our
can
phones
record.
if
Yep.
we're in there. So I'll just go live. I just won't.
Really?
You guys.
Yeah,
You
Oh,
it's
guys.
wait a minute.
her. I
Let me
I
just
see.
think
don't.
that you can't go live. I think you can only record it and then
Oh. Okay.
clip
Yeah,
it
you
and
Okay.
can't
Okay.
repost
live.
it.
That's
But you can go to the courthouse, and I gotta remember exactly what it is. But you can request the open to the public transcripts and such.
what is on
Brad's
her
not in there yet.
face?
So if she's
No, I'm
just been
saying from
booked,
when they arraigned Kimmy and
that is
Rich.
her because that's her. That's the tattoo. Allie,
Oh
if
my.
you're gonna go, they normally will release tonight. What time? Like they'll release at sometime tonight, within like probably like the next 2 hours. What time her arraignment is?
Where
Yep.
will that be listed at?
She'll be. All the arraignments are after lunchtime. They're always.
At 1:30. I know they're supposed to be every day at 1:30.
Yep.
Oh, so she'll have to do what Kimmy did last week.
Correct.
In front of the world.
So I'm gonna want to get there early to get a seat.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
you're
pretty.
really gonna go?
I mean, why not? Only a couple miles
Yeah.
down the road.
Oh hell yeah, I would go too if I was you.
Half the town's gonna be there.
Do you want to go with me?
I kind of
I would
do.
go.
I need to arrange some plans.
Okay.
I
Well,
could
I mean,
potentially
I'm
go with
down.
you, Allie.
Yeah. I mean, yes. Let's. I mean, why not? We've been following this case. Let's. I don't know.
Well, I
It
would go,
depends
but
on the
I don't
weather. My
know.
anxiety goes high. Like if it's like real nasty out like it is this weekend, then I will not be attending.
Okay.
Not me. I'll drive
So.
all over the state in the worst weather. I
Me
don't care.
too. Obviously, you guys have seen me
If
go
y'all want to
off
come get me,
road.
maybe. But
Yeah.
I
You
won't
guys.
drive. Not when
You.
it's real bad.
Yeah. You guys have seen me or heard me go off road.
earlier, I don't know if you saw, Allie,
What?
there was so did you see the woman that got stuck in the snowbank in front of Courtney's house?
Oh, yeah.
You know who that was, right?
Was that Tennessee?
No.
Is it
Oh,
That was
Piper?
no.
no, that
Okay,
was
wait. He changed
Forever.
Forever
Yeah. Yep.
Grateful, but you know who that is, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
How funny is that she wound up getting stuck in a
Yeah. She was in here. She just told her story. I've known her forever.
She's so sweet. She was live with us this morning in Annie's and all. And she was like, I was like, she was like, I fell asleep. And I was like, it's no problem. Like, we didn't
Brad
maybe
was returned to the jail.
Brad was returned to the jail. Not
Yeah,
booked yet.
someone in the comments was asking.
Alexis, is Annie still on?
Yeah, do you want me to go
Yeah,
ask her
I
what's
mean,
going on and I'll come back?
I would love you to do that and just
Yeah,
quest.
that's fine. But can you just do me a favor and get me screenshots of the pictures so I want to see them. I don't want to miss it.
Yeah, I'll send it
All
to you.
right.
You want me to send it to your TikTok?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be back. I'm gonna go find out what's going on.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Now I hope she's in there for life. Her life. That's what you get, I tell my girls, you cannot be mean to people. You cannot. If you don't want to be talked about, then don't talk about people, right? If you.
Right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I say don't do bad things because it might not happen today or tomorrow, but it will happen.
Okay, talk again so I know that you're not, I don't know, echoing.
Is that Courtney?
Yes. Doesn't she look beautiful?
No, she does not.
Yes.
Yeah, purdy.
She looks
Oh,
miserable, but she looks like.
she looks like she hasn't had any rest. Well, that's
Is
what
that
we
in
told
jail?
you.
Yeah, that's now.
Oh, you got it. What
What do
did
you
she
think
talk
that
about?
picture? What do
Or
you
what
think
did
it
she be?
says?
I don't know.
The
I can't
stamp.
see it.
Hey, Allie, who's that person that just joined in the box?
I am Kai. Wasn't she on here
Yeah.
yesterday? Yeah.
What the fuck is doing?
Hello.
Annie hasn't seen him either.
Annie hasn't?
No.
Courtney, the sermon is being said, and maybe that.
Hey, I
What's
am
this
Kai.
saying?
Yeah, babe. Tell her just take it. I'm checking my blood pressure.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You're dropping ass, you know.
Can you tell me what it says, please? What's that say?
It just says she's booked in Wexford County Jail at the time, 12:14 a.m. on December 1st. She's in custody at Wexford County Jail. Her booking date was November 30th at 11:40. That says the location and the reporting agency and her ID number. It doesn't say anything else.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I can't wait to see what her bond is.
It's hard to see on there.
Million?
She looks like the devil said. Oh,
She
Lord.
does. Does she not look like the devil? Look at her eyes. They are black.
Have you seen anything, or has it said anything about Brad yet?
I'll probably have bad dreams about her. Take her off.
Only
No,
that Brad
not
was
yet.
taken back to lodging. Mother, are you a local?
Yeah, well, somewhat. Yeah, I live in Benzonia, so that's in between like Cadillac and Traverse City.
Yeah, I'm outskirts of Manistee.
Girl, I could barely hit accept to get
So,
in the box.
you're pretty close to me.
Emma just said she's my sleep paralysis demon. Yikes. I'm gonna have nightmares for real.
Oh, so I can read what it says. It says do not copy.
Yeah, it does.
Yep.
Why? You can't take a snapshot of it? Yeah, she's
well, I
definitely.
did, but
She's gonna definitely withdraw.
You can tell in her eyes, her heart's cold black.
Are you a local or a family member, Kai?
Oh, no. I live in Kentucky.
Oh, okay. She's in the same jail as Kimmy. So, with that being said, that's going to be interesting because remember I was talking earlier how they have 2 areas for women. They have one area that's general population, that's when you're sentenced, and then you're all together. There's no separate rooms. You're all like one big bunkie. You have bunks. You're all together. And then they have because I went for a tour for the jail when it was first, before they opened it up to the criminals, I guess, to the public. I don't know what we call it. But they said they have another area for inmates that are not sentenced. And it's 2 tiers. And each tier has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 cells on the top, 5 cells on the bottom, and each cell holds 2 inmates. So I think you get like 4 hours per day out of your cell. The upper tier will get 4 hours, and then the bottom tier will be in lockdown mode. And then when they come out, go back in, then you get 4 hours. It's like, I don't know. I don't even understand it. But if they have to be together because they're not sentenced, one will be on top and one will be on bottom. So if let's just hypothetically say Kimmy can go upstairs because she can walk. That's how it's going to work. And then Courtney's going to have to be downstairs because she only got one leg. So when Courtney is in lockdown in her cell, Kimmy's going to walk downstairs, play on the phone, text people she likes, have her visitation, eat her lunch, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, watch TV, and walk circles. Basically what they said. And then they're going to fight through the doors. Because it's just a window. I don't know how it makes sense. It's like
Well, you don't think, I mean, they won't be able to be in contact with each other at all.
Oh, they'll be able to talk.
They will?
Yeah, you could talk through those doors. Yeah.
I feel like if they do that, then hopefully those 2 end up in an argument, slip up, and hopefully that baby comes to surface.
I hope so too.
Maybe that's what they're doing.
That could very well be their plan.
No. Sorry, I'm eating crust. You guys remember what I said about Richard Fisher, right? Earlier? He said he was in Chef's Live, and he's, I want to go back to that recording because I really want you guys to watch just that little snippet of it. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Because it's so important. Y'all don't have to be quiet because I'm quiet.
I was listening to something, sorry.
Do you have the scanner on?
No, I was listening to another live. Yeah. The Angel Dove is on. She's on with let me look.
She's on probably with Jax.
I did check for Fabian too, and there's nothing for him.
I didn't see anything either earlier.
No.
Who's ticky-talking? Who's ticky-talking me?
I do know Fabian has not been arrested. That's all I know. He is not. That was all a lie.
Okay. All right. I got to quit playing with my phone and start doing real stuff here.
Do y'all think that Fabian was in on it in any way, shape, or form?
I don't have any. This is my opinion. I don't have any. The only thing that I have that's suspicious is that he did not go searching for her whatsoever until the day she was found. And then it was like, and then he went, it was like he went to that one spot, but it had been a few hours since they supposedly started searching. So, I mean, I guess they didn't go right directly to it. so I can't hold any of that really against him. I mean, besides he didn't search prior, but the night before he had a really good excuse. He didn't want to go out there because he didn't know what he was capable of, with Courtney.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm not trying to be biased, but I just don't think that
I'm thinking maybe he went what do I want to say? So he could maybe get something out of her or something. Because did they all go at the same time with Courtney and Brad?
know.
When did Courtney and Brad stop looking? Because they weren't out there very long.
I don't really know, because I was on my way back. I got to Saginaw at like a couple minutes to 11, and I was already on the road before noon back home. I got home like at like 12:45. Okay.
This is just my personal opinion. I feel like there are a dozen different theories, and there are millions of facts to back every single one of those theories. So, I mean, in all honesty, until more comes out, I mean, it's all speculation right now, and anybody could be guilty,
Yep.
Yeah, and what if it's just not these four involved, or maybe the two, like Brad and Courtney? Because I mean, the last person to see Rebecca was her, the bio piece of, you know what I mean? She was the
Yeah.
last one to see her, not anybody
That we
else.
know of,
Right.
because that's the thing. The storyline that they fed us, the stories line that they fed us for 22 days?
Mm-hmm.
None of it matches up. None of it happened. I mean, maybe some of the little things did happen, maybe, but she didn't get in a black car. There's no way.
Right.
I mean, I guess, we can't even rule it out. I don't even know what's true. I shouldn't even
There's only one story that I have seen that has had an outside, like, evidence supporting it, is the Tennessee thing. She said that Kimmy told her that she sent her to Tennessee, but then there was that outside source, Allie, of that thing we both seen today, that, I mean, that source has nothing to do with it, and heard and seen the same exact story. So,
Well,
like I said, a lot of theories, a lot of facts. It just,
it's just too much to even really, we just need the damn truth.
I still stand by a lot of this. All is Kimmy said, Kimmy said, Kimmy said. Like,
Yeah, me too.
but who was telling Kimmy to say this? Or was it just literally stemming from Kimmy,
Yep.
He's been, we're going to say detained, not arrested. So
Richard's about to come up.
Hasn't changed in weeks, because
Here he
anytime
is.
he's going to do crime, he wears different clothes and then he puts those clothes back on like he thinks I'm stupid. Good observation. That would be my observation. Richard, what's up? How you doing, man?
I'm turning this down for a minute. Can you let us know the information now that Courtney's going to be,
Hey, Allie, Richard's down in the comments.
Is he? Hey, what up?
I don't know if that's going to happen yet.
Hey,
Yeah.
are you there? You got your hand covering the.
No, of course, nothing on that time. I'm good.
You're good.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. I was just showing them. I wanted to show them, the conversation, the questions that I kind of asked you about, the baby, and I wanted them to hear that. So I just started it, but I mean, since you're here, I mean, firsthand information. I love your mugshot.
Right, welcome.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. So I asked you if you thought the baby was still alive.
I do.
Okay. And what do you think? where do you think, and why do you think that baby is being held?
Because Courtney's insane and she is obsessed with having a child. And if she can't have it, nobody will. That's the way Courtney thinks.
Okay.
If I can't have one and be happy and have everything I deserve, nobody deserves it. That's Courtney's whole mentality.
Okay, but you said earlier that you think that the baby was being held for currency.
It's possible. I mean, that's a whole nother rabbit hole that has more to do with the compound than with Courtney.
Right. And now, would you say, I didn't ask you this on there, but would you say that this baby could be in Michigan or out of Michigan?
That's impossible to say right now.
Okay. That's,
I mean, I wish I knew.
I know you do. And I don't think that you do know exactly, but I think, I don't know if you know, I have my theories.
I'm sure everybody does.
I know.
And I've been listening. I have the biggest think tank in the world right now, and
yeah,
I've been listening.
I really
Some
think
people see things I can't see.
Have you looked into Truth Mouse Princess, which is a relative of yours?
I don't know who that would be.
Say her name.
I'm not really on here so far. A lot.
Gina Fowler.
Fowler.
Yeah.
Oh, Gina's not a relative of mine.
But she's a cousin of Richie. I thought.
Richie.
Okay. And you're
Richie's
related.
No relation.
You're related to
James. James Mercer. Yes, James Mercer is my first cousin.
And James
he is also first cousins with Courtney.
Okay, then I was wrong, guys. I thought
I have a curiosity question, not pertaining to this case, more to the family tree that we've been looking at. Who's your parent?
My parents?
Yeah.
Are Francis Marion Mercer and Charles Fisher.
Okay.
So your mom was a Mercer and your dad's a Fisher. Okay.
Yes.
Because I thought I was right the first time when we met out at the protest, and then for some reason when we talked again on a live, I got maybe the impression, I think maybe that, or maybe I got confused. So guys, I was wrong on that one.
No, I'm related to Courtney through James.
Okay, so
I'm related to James on my mother's side. She is related to James on her mother's side. And my mother and James's dad are brother and sister. Stanley Mercer was my uncle. I'm actually named after him.
Did you know that Courtney reached out to me today around 2:45?
I did not.
She texted me, or no, she not texted me. I always say text, but she TikTok messaged me, private messaged me, 2 photos, and the photos were the search warrant that was signed and dated. I went through them as finally as I could. I overlooked it. I matched the signature of the judge to somebody I know personally that had something signed by the judge, and it was identical. It also had the staple mark, the hole up in the upper left corner, which doesn't really mean much, but it kind of does. Now, with that being said,
the 2-bore symbol?
Yeah. And how I know that is because my brother had paperwork signed, and it was the same thing. So, I didn't know what she wanted from me, and I knew, but I didn't. So I asked her, I'm like, do you give me permission? Because I already knew she wanted me to have that information just to pass it out, right?
Right.
Because everybody's saying, online saying, no, why aren't these police searching their house, et cetera, et cetera. She's kind of been quiet since, we had all this ruckus after, what was it, Tuesday? She's kind of been.
Oh, yeah. She stopped talking to me shortly after I talked to y'all.
Yeah. She was still logging on to her TikTok and watching, but she wasn't talking.
Mm-hmm.
So she wrote me back when I said, I need permission to post this, because it's a legal document. It's not addressed to me. It's not for me, for my home, so I didn't want to get in any legal trouble. And she basically came back saying, yes, you have, yes, post it. And, she said, I got my phone, but it says along the lines, I'm sick of these assholes saying I didn't get my house searched or something like that. And then it wasn't even, that was at 2:45. I think I posted it and got that response, the yes, an hour later. And by 4:00, the police were there. I mean, it was moments later.
Yeah.
So
they cut a hole in her wall.
I'm sorry, what?
They cut a hole in her wall
Yeah.
to get into it. That's
to
crazy.
Get into her house?
I don't know if it was to get into it, but they were trying to get in there for something.
Let me show you this picture. I got it right here.
I did see that somewhere else as well, Allie, that they took what looked to be a chunk of wall away as evidence. I don't know that it's true.
I think it was from the back part where the freezer was.
That's what I think this picture is. So I'll blow it up for you once we get it out on here. So see where that black circle is?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the wall?
No, it's further up, I think.
So it's more, oh shoot. So that's the trailer to the left beside the truck, right?
I think so.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I can't really see it.
Is that
my phone.
That's okay. Is
My
that a
phone.
shed though back there, or is that an addition?
It's an addition.
Okay. All right.
There is a shed
And
back
then the
there.
walkway where the freezer is.
Yeah,
Okay.
that goes out back to where the dog run is, the dog pen. There's a room off to the right as you go through the door to the freezer. Freezer's on the left. There's a room to the right that's just full of, I don't know, just junk.
I mean, I'm looking at her backyard and side yard really for the first time. I mean, I seen it when I was there, but it's kind of hard when you're off to the road and you're on the side of the road, or not the side, but the front of the house. So it's hard to see that side view, especially with that truck in the way and the tarp.
Yeah, and if you're going down the side, there's a hill there that you come up that leads up to the yard.
Okay.
So it is kind of difficult to see from that angle.
Yeah, and so this really, I mean, this is a first time look for me. So I was just curious. Was there a door there, or is that a door? Do you know?
There's a door that goes out to the dog run, but it's all fenced in.
Okay.
If they're taking a chunk of wall out, I mean, I'm curious as to why.
Right.
I'm sure it has. You think they luminoled it, or you know what I'm saying?
Pardon?
Do you think what is that they do, that they turn off all the lights and they spray?
Luminol.
Or they don't spray. Luminol, yeah.
Yeah, they use luminol and a black light. I'm
Yep.
sure they have. I mean, I would assume they had.
I hope
And if they haven't, then that 3-lettered agency probably has.
Mm-hmm.
Now we noticed after they took them away, separated them, took them, we noticed later on in the evening that they brought Brad back. Did you see that?
Yeah, I've been watching. Yeah.
Okay. And that, I mean, that kind of just screams, he's going to show something to them, right?
He's definitely showing them something.
Right.
Where did they?
Or they're taking him out there and making him walk through, where he thinks it went down. I mean, it could be anything at this point, but I'm pretty sure we're taking bets here at the house to see who cracked first. I mean, it's.
Well, I'm sure Kimmy cracked first. Sitting in there. That was the whole point, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Kimmy was involved directly.
I don't know if she was either.
I mean, she seems like a good kid.
Either.
and I don't think she is, but I think, I mean, if you knew Courtney personally, you'd understand why people are, kind of leery of her. She goes from zero to psycho immediately. And it's
Right.
like the worst thing you could think of to do is nothing compared to what she will come up with to, prove
To
that
do to
she's
you.
right and to get her way. I mean, the lady stole my dogs. We ain't got along
What?
since.
She what?
She stole my dogs.
Are those the dogs that are there?
No, 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 no. I had a blue nose pit. She stole that and two of her puppies.
Oh, what a
And
bunch.
one ended up in the pound. I think she was destroyed. And then the other
Oh,
one I got back a while later, but he is, I mean, she started crazy shit about, oh, I want my dog back. I had to get rid of her just because I didn't want to deal with her.
Do you
oh, she is nuts.
do you know
Yeah,
what?
but I got a cute little Chihuahua now, so I'm content.
I still have questions about how Courtney even became in the picture in the girls' life to begin with. Like, I know they were of age, so I mean, Becca was of
They
age,
probably wanted, they probably wanted to know where they came from. I mean, I was
right?
in the foster care growing up, and I knew who my parents was. I couldn't imagine not knowing my parents.
Right.
I'd have to look them up because
Well,
you
Kimmy
want to
said
be
that
a
she
part of
reached out to
something.
them.
Yeah.
She
Kimmy
might.
said that she was 17 and she got a message on Facebook asking her about her name and who she was. And then Courtney said, I'm your mom. And that's how they reconnected. And she wasn't supposed to have reached out to her until she was 18.
Oh, that's very possible. That is very possible.
Hmm. Do you know what Courtney's relationship was like with her dad, James Hale?
James was in jail for a long time. He did some pretty stupid shit out in Jennings.
Yeah, we interviewed a family member of the individuals that he did what he did to tonight. And I've known her
Yeah,
forever, and
Oprah.
I've known her forever, and I didn't even know
Yeah.
this.
Oh yeah, I mean this is common knowledge. I was around back when that happened, and it was actually a friend of mine that was one of them. Well, actually, I knew the girl. I knew the girl that he did it over. Um, I grew up with her. She used to date my brother John, and then the guy that he was trying to get to, basically, because he was dating the other girl, his girl Vicky. Um, I grew up with him too. I've known Donnie for years.
Yeah, it was
So
Vicky
how
was the aunt to the individual that lived on the property.
Yeah.
so how old is Courtney's father?
Mm. Well, let's see. I'm 58. He's got to be 67, 68. I mean,
Well, that's still. I mean,
yeah,
not.
I
Oh,
grew up around these guys briefly. I spent most of my time in the foster homes and stuff. My mom was an alcoholic, but I got to see them when I came home to visit, or when I'd take off from the foster home and come home on my own. Um, but yeah, he was crazy. I mean, me and him we fist fought when I was 18 because he was
mhm.
chasing my brother and his friend with an axe while we
Oh
were
my
out
god.
cutting wood once. But that's
Can,
really the last time I seen him until I seen him again at Myers the other day. It was kind of weird.
so did you grow up with Courtney then, or was Courtney, like,
Oh
who
yeah.
raised Courtney?
No, I met Courtney um, when I was living with my cousin James on Main Street here in Cadillac a few years ago. I went out to Oregon. I had just went through a divorce. I just had to go out, visit my stepson, my grandbaby. I took a year to just, kind of get my head clear. And when I came back, I started staying with James on at a house on Main Street. and she just started coming around. At first, she was like, "Oh, hey, we should date," and I'm like, "You're James's cousin," and she says, "Well, yeah," and I said, "Well, I'm James's cousin. That's weird." She says, "But we're not on the same side of the family," and I said, "Well, that's too close for me." And since then, it's been crazy. It has been one of the most messed up relationships you could ever imagine. And like once you are in contact with somebody like Courtney, you kind of have to stay that way because the minute you cut ties, you become their target.
Right.
And so I've kind of kept relationships friendly, or well, not friendly because I don't really, but like Bentley. Bentley's a good kid, and I believe he's got a short end of the stick ending up with Courtney for a mom. I mean, when we went through the house and the boy gave me a hug, I think Allie was there.
Yeah.
Or
No, that was
when the boy,
I think that was
or Jax.
Jax. Yeah, that wasn't me.
Yeah, Jax.
Okay, yeah, it was Jackson went through with this. When the boy gave me a hug, you could just feel that he was drained. He was lost, and he just didn't sound like Bentley. The boy has seen something that, or he's heard something that he shouldn't, and
I lived in 14 years of hell.
it's I can't imagine. We we deal with her on the streets. We deal with her, in public. We don't have to deal with her at home. I cannot imagine the trauma that boy has been put through.
Right. And this is the best thing for him. Oh, you know.
As sad as the situation is, yes, this is the best outcome for him. He needs to be placed into a better home for sure.
Yeah.
I wish I could take him. I'll be honest. I
Hey,
really do.
Rich, is
Yes, ma'am.
does he have a relationship with his father?
I don't think so. I
Oh,
really don't think so. With Courtney, it's like until Brad came along, it was kind of like the boyfriend of the month.
How is Bradley spelled?
Bradley.
Has Courtney always known Richie and that clan of guys? How did these girls come into contact with this type of this group of, pedophiles? I mean, no offense, but
I mean, she met them through Courtney. That's or Paige, or because there's a lot of them out there too. I mean,
well,
it's crazy how
it
much
seems
that shit
like
runs around here.
I mean, it's crazy how many there are in this area. No, I mean, I haven't
Yeah,
looked in other
it's
areas.
wild.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Hey, I have a question real quick pertaining to the SOs in the area. Now, is Courtney, did I read somewhere that she herself is also?
I've heard rumors, but I don't know. I haven't seen any paperwork. It's not something somebody's just going to talk about or admit. But I have heard that, and it should be public record.
I was gonna say she has not one iota of a record on any site that I could find or hunt down.
Right, I seen that too. I didn't know if it was just like
I
swept
bet
under
you
the
she
rug
does it by running
or
iChat though.
I'd be curious.
She has a lengthy iChat. I think everything she's somehow gotten down to a misdemeanor, probably by ratting
Or
else out.
sealed.
Correct.
But
Open.
if it's still sealed, it'll still show up on an iChat.
But if she's a registered, or if she's RSO, she has to register,
Right.
and they have to divulge that information to the public. That's law.
Correct, they do. Unless like something got dismissed or something, but I don't know. Was she adopted as well? Was she in foster care?
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't met her actually. It was probably like 6, 8 years ago I met her.
What was her mother's name?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I just know her dad and her Aunt Lucy.
Yeah, I know Lucy. She's a handful, man. Tell you what.
Oh yeah, Lucy. Yeah, we don't talk.
No,
She tried to burn. Well, she burnt my one uncle's house to the ground and went to
Yeah.
jail for it.
Yeah, and then she tried
And
to.
she tried to poison my uncle Stan.
Yeah, yep, I remember that. And then she also tried to hire, for murder to her
A
husband.
hitman. Yeah, she. Oh yeah, she was trying to play that game hitman.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I with all the stuff that she's done, and I can't believe, just like James, I can't believe they both are out.
I can't believe they're walking the streets. I can't. And it's crazy because I'm no angel. I did 14 years in prison for safe breaking back in the 80s and 90s. You know, had some problems. I was angry, but you know, you
Richard, we appreciate you, and you don't need to defend yourself
You
over
don't.
here, honey.
you
You're good.
changed. You
We appreciate your honesty.
oh, I have nothing to hide. I'll be honest. I really don't care what people think about me. And it's like,
I just wanted you to know that you don't have to defend yourself over here.
Hey,
no problem.
hey, Richard.
Yes, ma'am.
Somebody down in the comments wanted to know if you know a Connor B, family to Courtney,
No.
and why he got charged 19 years. Okay, that'll answer it. Nope.
No, I don't know anybody named Connor B.
Okay, so there's some other questions. I know it's getting late, but hold on. It says, do you have a feeling about, they keep, there's a lot of speculation about Ashley possibly having the baby, and that Ashley is Richie's other baby mama. What do you think
Yeah, I
about
know.
that?
I know who Ashley is. I mean, it'd be convenient.
Right.
She just had a baby like 3 months ago or something like that,
And
so she's
she
still
could be able to
breastfeeding.
breastfeed instead of getting
Exactly.
formula. Yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing is somebody mentioned on the board here, in the panel, that she made a post. Wants to speak on that about sleeping in a treehouse.
Who's?
About Ash. Oh, let's just skip that one because that's not that important.
Yeah,
Do
I don't really know.
Do you know who Ashley's dad is?
I do not.
Okay, he wouldn't happen
I
to be
just, I believe it's a Duncan.
Duncan. Okay, because I'm wondering, for some reason, it's been said that maybe the chief coroner of Wexford County, which is.
Well, I doubt that.
Okay.
But anything's possible. I mean, I doubt it, but anything could be possible. No, sir, down.
Okay, let's see. Is it? What about the picture of Fabio and Richie? What do you think about that?
I mean, I think that was just Fabio. Probably, they got together, make the best of it. He probably he looked like he obviously had a few in him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that Fabio and Richie get along all that well.
Okay.
And I mean, I met the guy. I met the guy personally out there the day they found her, and I mean, to me, he acted like a father would. He was looking for something to keep his mind occupied, so that he wasn't thinking about what's going on. And he walked through personally and took the time to thank everybody that was out there that I know of.
Right. Well, that's why I think that he's not really on my list. I mean, he's on the bottom. I mean, I think everybody's on the list until you're not on the list, right? But
Exactly.
And I feel like, the after the protest on Monday night, you were on my live as well. So was he, into the wee hours in the morning, and he made some good points when he was asked some tough questions, like, yes, we see that you started posting about Rebecca. I think it was somewhere around the 11th or 14th, maybe. I'm thinking it's 14th. But he was asked, hey, why didn't you show up to search before that? His response was he didn't trust himself to be anywhere near Courtney or Brad. It was like he internally knew like something wasn't right, right?
I think we all knew.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I think it was pretty obvious. She thought she was a mastermind, and 1,000 heads, 1,000,000 heads are better than one.
She obviously has never met Mr. Obvious.
I can't say that if I was in his position, I can't say I would keep my cool.
Oh, it's been hard. I mean, I've had to talk to Courtney, and I don't like talking to her. I really can't stand it. It makes my skin crawl. So I'm glad I don't
He's
have to
like a
do
lot
that
of
anymore.
manipulation. Like she's held.
Thank you for being that person.
Yeah.
And I'm just glad that I hope she's put away for a very long time. I hope we get the truth. I hope we find the baby.
I'm going to be honest. I hope she gets the death. Well, you know what I mean. The
Yeah.
DP. Because it happened. I mean, it was federal land where they found.
Do we have that here? I don't think we have that here, do we?
I read it off.
If it's on federal land, yes. If it's on state land, no.
No, hopefully.
Give me 1 second.
We can only wish.
I'll read
we
it
can
to you.
only wish.
Okay, right here. Okay, so yes, it is possible to face the death penalty even if the murder was committed elsewhere, because a federal crime is defined by the location of the crime or victim. Placing a body on federal property can
See you
establish
later.
federal jurisdiction, potentially allowing the government to seek the death penalty if the crime is otherwise a federal offense. The federal government can also seek the death penalty in states without capital punishment if the crime meets the criteria for federal capital offense. So, I mean,
And y'all can demand it. I mean, it's the voice of the people.
We can only hope.
You can all write and request it. She gets the maximum penalty because this is sensitive.
My last question for you, and I promise I always say this, I'm going to be done, but are you going to court tomorrow?
I didn't know there was a court date tomorrow.
She'll have to be arraigned tomorrow, and it'll be around, I think it'll start around 1:30, so I am planning on attending.
And that'll be here in Cadillac?
That'll be here at the 84th District Court.
I'll either be there or on Zoom. I mean, I only live a block away from there.
Because they had a closed, so you can go there and record it, but you can't be live, so in person.
Right.
They will show you when she first comes out on the TV, but they didn't do anything like that. They shut it off for Kimmy and Rich.
Right.
So we had to watch it through, I think it was 9 and 10 News or something, or 7 and 4.
Right.
But yeah, I think standing up and making sure our voices are known for justice for Rebecca. I don't want her to ever forget any of our faces, our voices.
I don't think she will.
I hope not. I don't care if I have to write her a letter every month just to remind her.
Well, I mean, she won't make it inside.
No,
they don't. They don't take kindly to this kind of stuff in there.
No. Well, and I think that, this is my thought process on her, the round and round, the circle, the lies and the constant. I have this terrible feeling that she knew that she couldn't keep up with it because she's not smart. But if she took us around on a merry-go-round, all mixed up and all this stuff, maybe she could do, reason of insanity.
She could try. But I don't see anybody going to let her get away with this.
I hope not, because it seems like she's gotten away with a lot.
Right.
And that's why she is the way that she is. And unfortunately, it doesn't matter if you're older and you're born or now and you're born, and if you have no accountability, if you're not taught accountability and you're not required to have consequences, this is what happens. You become a bully.
That's why I thank God for my grandmother and my aunt.
Right.
Because if they hadn't put this stuff in me, I was raised in the church with my grandmother and my aunt. And, they always told me, you got to do the next right thing. You got to do the next right thing. Even if it hurts, Richie, sometimes you just got to do the next right thing. And now I have started living my life like that. And sometimes it hurts. but I mean, I got a pretty good little household right here. We're doing all right. I mean, it's not the greatest. We could do better, but we're getting there. And it's just I'm thankful for people like that. And then I come on here and I hear some of the people talking, and I'll be honest, some of them are on nothing more than a witch hunt, or they're just like chasing ambulances. But then there's the people who get in there and they listen and they start picking things apart and they start saying things that we haven't thought of.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how this case got cracked.
Asking the questions that others don't want to.
Right. Asking those questions that, hey, this may seem wrong, but I got to know.
Right. Or
And
saying,
then you
hey,
ask
this
them
doesn't
that
make
same,
sense.
right. And then asking those questions again and again, because sooner or later, they're going to give you a different answer.
I mean, when we questioned them after the protest when they were on live, we caught Brad up. We lied. We
Oh,
said
yeah.
we had the results of the polygraph test, and he failed. And that was the
Yeah.
breaker. That was the
How'd you know
breaker.
that? Yeah. That was one of them. Definitely right there. That definitely made that boy scared.
Well, and every time any of them got hasty, they all slipped a little. I think
Yeah.
that there was a little bit of truth to every single one of those lies. I truly do.
Dude, I can't remember who asked him that, but I was standing right there and you could just see it in him. His whole body slumped like, oh my God.
Yep. I mean, it's crazy.
What did I just miss? What were you guys just saying?
I thought you were
Sorry.
sleeping.
No, I'm awake.
What's that?
Oh,
I'm trying to answer questions.
What is sleep?
it's
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
I don't.
Yeah, Kina was down in the comments.
Oh, I
She
didn't
got
see
sucked
her.
in.
Oh, there's Alexis.
Speaking of sleep, I am going to go ahead and hop down and try to get this little monster to sleep.
Oh, okay. Well,
Good night,
see you
Boo.
later. I'll update you guys. I am gonna go tomorrow, so I'll record or not record it, but record it. But then we'll talk about it and listen and watch it tomorrow.
Was
Alrighty,
it
I'm excited.
was Brad booked?
I don't
Yes.
think so yet.
I mean, no, I don't know. I'm shutting up.
So
I don't think he's booked in yet.
so I was so I had to go do something for Allie.
He is.
And when I was doing that, they said that Brad, I don't know how true this is. So that Brad was leading them around on the 2-track, like they took them back out. It happened on live stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that too.
So I always said from the beginning, he may, be abusive to women and all, but he's a bitch when it comes to actually being confronted by a man or somebody that's, that doesn't have a vagina.
I think he's
This is true.
intimidated by women.
Probably that's otherwise with me.
He tried to get out of his truck one day down at Little Caesars when I had my daughter in the truck. And my daughter's like, Dad, don't, please be nice. And then, I mean, by the end of it, she's like, Dad, just kick his butt. And then Brad, the minute, while I'm saying, look, my daughter's here, everything's cool, whatever, you don't like me, I don't like you, we don't need to talk, and he's like, oh, no, 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 no,
Your profile pictures and everything.
And then, when my daughter's like, Dad, just handle this, because she got tired of listening to him, he shut up and got right back in his truck. So he don't want no beef. He's kind of a vegetarian thug, I guess.
Yeah,
He likes to talk a lot of stuff.
he likes to yell at women on the internet or,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So do we think that he is out there, spilling all the beans and the tea to try and see how it could help him?
Probably. I think, the way they usually come in is they'll separate you and tell you both, look, whoever tells us what we want to know first is going to get the deal. And I mean, that's standard police procedure.
Yeah.
Now,
And he's scared.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you think when he took them out there? I mean, the first thought in my head was the baby, but to be honest,
it's for the baby.
I think it was he was showing them exactly what happened to Becca.
That's what I think too.
Okay,
Or,
well, I mean,
or where the unaliving happened,
how it happened,
and anything else, and if there's any evidence out there where they hit it, where they threw it.
Well,
that'd be the best
I would
thing you could do.
rather than be out there trying, him saying that and not thinking that the baby is in the cold, or, you know, I still am holding out hope until they absolutely confirm.
Cool.
Right.
Well,
Exactly.
if
Yeah, I'm not
go
gonna.
ahead,
I'm
I'm
not gonna
sorry.
go down that rabbit hole until I have to. That's
Exactly.
just too depressing.
I think it happened at her house.
I believe
So
so too.
That's where it
I
started.
mean, when we went in there, they had cleaned, they had painted the wall, they had changed out all the furniture, and then everybody's up and where's the rug that they took out of there? They never tore any carpet out. They just simply brought in a big old slab of carpet and laid it over the other one.
Oh, wow.
So, it's like, did they bleach the carpet and try to clean it and then decided, well, we're just going to cover it after the fact and hope that nobody notices? But
they're
there was no
really,
carpet tore
they're
out of there.
really, really sick individuals.
Okay, so you know what? Oh my gosh. So today, I'm sorry, Jax was on, here, wherever, live.
Mm-hmm.
And when they were out searching, she showed us some pictures. She said, I haven't even showed any pictures to anybody because she just wants to, ease her mind. And this one picture, there was out, that green fake carpet, the green fake carpet. She has a picture of something like that over like wherever they were searching in that area.
It was a 2x2.
And somebody asked,
Yeah, that was over by the church. I went there the night before and seen it, and there was a sock too.
oh, it was by the church?
The green, it was like a green shag.
It's not shag. No, it is green.
Outdoor carpet?
Yes. And
Kind of
it
looks
was
like
in the
astroturf.
woods. And it's in the woods. And somebody asked her, well, did you give that to the police? And she goes, listen, they said if you're not standing over, Rebecca, then we don't want to know nothing.
That's what they supposedly told Nicole. Did they say that to anybody else?
Well,
I
No.
don't.
well, I
She
mean,
did
that's what
play it on live. Like they
they did.
It was verified on a live, yes.
Yeah, like they literally told someone else too. Like unless you're standing over her deceased body, stop calling us.
Yep.
There were, I think, four creators together on that phone call on live, I believe.
Yeah, because they were
They
getting
need to be held
mad.
responsible for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, but this is indoor carpet, and I mean out. You know what I'm
Indoor,
saying?
outdoor.
Like golfing. Yeah, indoor, outdoor. It's green. It's over in one of the searches that they did, and
Looks
we were like, "Whoa, huh?"
Looks kind of like grass.
No, it's
Yeah, it's the fake.
It's astroturf.
Oh,
Yes,
it's that kind.
yes. And what if it was in the doorway right there where it's all wood now, right? I don't know. Just a guess.
Yeah,
That's
that was a
that's a
different
good
one.
theory, though.
That was a different one than
Hey, I
the
wanted to.
one that Allie had seen and everyone else had
Yeah,
seen.
mine wasn't indoor, outdoor like that.
Yeah.
Allie, Alabama said, "Can you check your messages?"
Oh yeah.
So do we think?
You guys.
Clearly, Kimberly is still in jail. So I'm guessing now this became like a family affair that everybody had a part in it.
Now Nicole says that she knows for a fact that Kimmy's out of jail.
I checked Otis and she's in. I don't know how, because on Otis it says that Kimmy's still incarcerated.
Also, one of the girls that was in here called. She called to make sure she was still incarcerated, and they said she
She's
was.
still in jail, yes.
Are you kidding me?
I doubt that.
No, you
Kimmy's
guys got to
still-
remember too, like
Let me
Kimmy
tell
had
you.
access to those vehicles. You know, she was using them to run her paper route, remember?
Yeah, she used
Yes,
she
she
used it
was.
the morning.
So she did have access to those. And you guys got to remember that they did say somebody did state that they said that Brad was the one that initially did the unaliving. So if he was told that at the cop station or whatever, and they said, "Hey, whoever talks first, gets immunity or whatever," and he probably did go and tell him what he knows.
Well,
Well,
when
that's what I was
Kimmy,
thinking because Kimmy, with her charges, the filing the false police report could be filing the missing persons report.
Yes.
Um, and then the lying about a felony. I don't know what that would be because her confession was that Brad did it in Courtney, but Brad was the one that actually did the unaliving. So I don't, that's the only thing that has me confused. That
We do
why
need to
she
remember that they had previous cases already in motion too, so those charges may not even have anything to do with this specific case. We don't know. It's all
well,
speculation right now.
Kimmy
wait,
told
they're
me the
saying
night that we went out there to search the first night, I had mentioned because somebody asked me about what I knew about the people in the house. I said, "Oh, they're crazy." And she looked me dead in my face in front of me and my partner and said, "I live in that house." I said, "Okay, well, then you know." And then all her belongings are in the house. So Kimmy, I think, was actually moving in or she was staying there.
yeah,
Uh,
because I heard
she
them say on
was.
Allie's live to you.
She
I heard.
was. She said she was. She said she was staying there because she was using their vehicle to do her job, her paper route.
Because, like everybody says, her wallet, but it was much more than a wallet that Courtney wanted me to take to her. I
Yeah.
mean, there was a couple of truckloads worth of stuff in the house, all wrapped up in newspaper.
Well,
That newspaper,
Hey,
the
wait a
cops,
second.
the
If
cops
it's
took
all that
newspaper.
stuff wrapped up in newspaper, then there should be some sort of evidence left over from a crime, right?
They took
Should be.
they took tons of stuff out of the house today in crime scene bags.
And then they were seen outside the house last night, not last night, but the night before, obviously now, having a fire in the barrel.
Yeah,
They
Now,
and the
took the
burn barrel.
barrel. They
Yep.
took it as evidence too.
yeah, they took the
Yes, they
barrel.
did. They did grab the barrel and they put it
Yep.
right in the back of that truck.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I know I got asked today if I took the burn barrel out there to him. I'm like, no, I took the fire pit out for
for
the,
us,
yeah, for
Yeah,
when we
that
were
was
out
for the
there.
protesters.
It's still out there across the road somewhere.
They
And
even
I
But
took
took
it out.
they even took their trash, like their trash cans. They took the trash cans.
well, yeah.
Yeah,
When they do that, it's
Yeah.
normal. And but Kimmy was okay. She was staying at her mom's, I think, at first, but she quit staying there. I think wasn't she? Didn't she quit staying there when Brad started staying there? Because she said after
Brad's
this
been there
happened.
all along.
Brad was always there. He was never not there.
Always been
People.
there.
Kimmy said she
Oh,
was back and forth between
yes,
there and the boyfriend. So technically,
yes.
she did live with Courtney.
But she got mad at, but her mom got mad at her and wouldn't, because she was using her mother's car to do the route, to do her paper route, and she said her brother was helping her too. And then her mom got mad at her because she went on live and said Courtney did it. And I think,
There was a lot more little steps before that big explosion between Kimmy and Courtney.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I
I,
was talking to both of them for a minute, and I kind of hinted to one that, hey, your mom's saying this, and then to the other one, I'm like, well, your daughter's saying this, and it kind of went from there.
Well, and then you had the whole world putting their input in too.
Oh yeah, the whole world was like right there, but I mean, you knew if you put the pressure on one of them, somebody was going to crack. They're
Yeah,
just not.
it was only a matter of time before they started turning on each other.
I mean, it's like evil feeds on itself. There's no loyalty among thieves.
Okay, so I don't know what the misinformation about Kimmy being out. I'm literally on Vine link right now, and she's incarcerated.
Okay, cool.
I think
she
We just have to remember the source and then double check.
Yeah, it shows that she's incarcerated on mine too.
I always try to triple check before I repeat anything.
I just received screenshots of Kimmy on her video, what do you call it, visitation with the group on TikTok, which is against jail policies. You can see Heather, Nicole, and four other people involved in this. She's got it. She looks like she's been hitting her top of her head and scratching at her face. I mean, and these what the heck, this is disgusting. It's just so wrong. They're it's so wrong.
Wait. Well, I mean, they did say, someone did say, remember, Ellie, that she would try and hurt herself. But yeah, someone said report it. Why are they having, they're not allowed to have like two-way, four-way
Nope. And you know
calls.
what? Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah. But regardless, this is my theory on this. I don't think that she's directly involved, and I'm talking about
I
Kimmy.
don't think so either.
And what I do believe is that she is an after the fact, you know, not an
Yes.
accomplice. Yeah, I mean, it's just
Like B is. Like
right.
B is.
And she still needs to be held accountable because she had every opportunity to
I
choose.
think no, she was definitely involved. I'm sorry. You could
I
just
don't
tell
think she was.
her and her mom had a plan. You don't
I don't believe that.
She
I
wasn't
think
even sad about Becca being gone on the news, nothing. She was literally had a smile on her face. I don't think that, you guys. I really think that this was premeditated and they had a plan. I really do.
And that could very well be, but we're in.
Okay, so then we could say that about B as well. I mean, right?
Oh, for
But
sure. Absolutely.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, she is a conniving narcissist, and you know the girls being gone all those years, right? And yeah, and I could see. I don't know. I can just see the after fact. I don't know.
I think that it was probably Courtney's idea to begin with, and then she got Kimmy kind of involved, so then it was their idea together. And I don't know what the motive would be for Kimmy, but then I think it was like, hey, Brad, do the, dirty work here. And he seems like you know what, like a P word, and he was probably like, felt like he had to do it,
I feel like I did not think Kimmy was involved in the beginning. I thought that, like, in the very, like, when it first started, because she was, coming live, she didn't seem like, she wasn't running her mouth like Courtney was. But then when she got her actual charges, I mean, to be charged with filing a false police report, like,
Hey,
not
Allie, pressed once up. Sorry, Alexis.
You're good. You're good.
Trust asked if he could come
I
up.
know. I see that. He's
Okay. And to go along with what you were saying, Alexis, there are a lot of theories and a lot of facts, and I mean, anything could be
One way or
possible.
another, yeah, she's connected.
just so everybody knows, if I pull you down, it's just because we got people waiting to come up. Okay, you can come up just in a few. Okay.
She was, clearly somehow connected because she wouldn't be sitting in jail.
Having some of these creators come to a trial. I could see
Hey, okay. Margine, you got some questions?
Oh, did I? Oh my gosh. I feel I'm watching okay, hang on. No, I really didn't mean to do that.
No, you're
Sorry.
okay. Because Trust wants to
I'll
come up.
mute.
So,
I'll mute.
well,
Or you
can
can drop.
okay, thank you. Sorry, Trust. She was already waitlisted, so she came up automatically before you. Okay.
No, you're good.
How are you doing, Trust, with everything that's happened today? What do you think?
Honestly,
Did you see what I was just talking about?
yeah.
Are you talking about the screenshots you got,
Yeah.
Allie?
Yeah.
I'm. Are they like on TikTok or something? Like, how would I be able to see that?
Right.
Well,
What did I miss?
it's Nicole and I'm not talking bad about anybody. Okay, I'm just saying, I was sent by somebody that was in their live, and they had a virtual visitation where it was broadcasted on the entire panel. You could see it was just like this, but with her in the big box from jail.
Can you send it
How
to me?
is that even legal?
It's not legal.
That's what I'm saying. Can you
Are we
send
sure
me?
that this isn't like some
No,
sort of
this is real.
photoshopped,
This is real.
like confirmed real?
I mean,
I
you
knew
could see the
Nicole was
Wexford
gonna
County Jail
call
right
her.
underneath it.
Are
I'm
you
not
sure?
doubting you, Allie. I swear
I
to
know.
goodness, I'm not.
They're
I'm just
sick.
like,
No, I'm not. I'm not. Just very.
yeah, all the rumors and everything flying, Photoshop pictures. I
I
mean, you know what
just
I'm saying?
Yeah.
you
Hold
see a
on. I'll
lot
I'm
on
send
just
it.
asking.
TikTok.
Sorry.
Like,
Allie, if you send it to me,
Well,
I'll run
we
it
have to.
through.
How about listen? How about I just put it so everybody can see it? And if you want to take a
Yeah, I
screenshot,
mean, if they aired it
then I don't have to
publicly,
send it. And I'm not.
Yeah, just yeah.
Because if I start sending it to people and then it's reported, I could be reported for sending it, right? Right? Or no?
I don't know, but
no, I don't
I mean,
think
I don't
so.
know, but
Okay. I just
If
don't
I
want
mean,
to.
honestly, instead of sending it to 10, 15, 20
You're right. I
different
could just let
people,
you
I
take a
just throw it
screenshot.
up there.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
and
Hold
people post jail calls though a lot on TikTok, so I don't know if it's actually
Illegal or not. But we
yeah,
have
because
to
I see them all the
understand
time.
that Kimmy came to she trusts Nicole. So I don't know.
Listen, Nicole, I'm sorry, but the way this is all went down, I mean, if accessory after the fact, I think if that's what she's going to be, if she does get charged with that, I think there should be charges sent somewhere else too, because
Mm-hmm.
People were saying that all day because they said about, she took the confession.
she held it,
Mm-hmm.
withheld it, and that really, it's very.
No, she did not. She told Kimmy when, and she just didn't say it to Nicole. There was two or three of them on that call. So I mean, together with Kimmy.
Well,
But what I'm
Nicole,
saying is this is Nicole said you have to call the police. Do not I call the police.
Well,
yeah, but I
So she
believe
did.
Nicole contacted the authorities right away with
Yes,
that.
she did. So
So
there
yeah,
you
Yes,
go.
she did.
she
yeah,
sent it to the
Yep.
state police.
she did not withhold or anything.
Can I
She
touch?
took
Yeah, but can't that be used in the court as like coursing, like
No,
befriending?
I don't think so because she was.
So
No, I
this is the
don't think
first one.
Nicole didn't coerce her. She Hey, trusted.
Sure.
I was in that live earlier. I believe that's just the mugshot picture
Try not to
of
show this
Kimmy.
person. Sorry, I already did. Damn it. Probably gonna yell that, but hold on.
We didn't see it.
It's fine. Allie, it was a mistake. I mean, it's not like it's not like it.
Hold on.
This was on a.
I know.
Alabama said she doesn't mind showing it.
Are you sure? Did she say that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just don't want her to come back and be like, "What the?"
Thank you, Alabama.
Oh yeah, she is definitely ripping her hair out.
Or she's hitting her head on something. Okay. So there's more pictures, and I'll show you. But I'm very it's just distraught. Oh, where am I going? Okay.
So when they did the jail call, it was broadcasted. Like they would be able to hear her talking.
Trust, were you in there listening?
No, I was not.
Who wants to go down? Alabama, do you want to come up? I'm assuming you were in there. Do you want to come up and explain it? Because
here. I'll go down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll drop, guys. I got to go to bed.
Okay. Well, thank you, Richard. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, no problem.
Hope to see you tomorrow.
Thank you, Rich. Night.
All right.
All right.
Really think Kimmy's on autism spectrum, and it makes me feel kind of bad in that sense.
Bama, hi.
Hey, Tris.
that's not a Jill call. I think that is her mugshot, but I'm not sure how she zoomed in on it like that.
How could that can't be a mugshot?
I don't know. That's what people are saying. See, I only bounced in for like 5 minutes and seen it and then took a screenshot and left.
Her mugshot, I don't remember even being able. How were they able
I'm
to zoom
pretty
into
sure
the
that
top
that's
of her
just the
head?
mugshot, guys.
Well,
Maybe, I don't know,
if
maybe
you
they screenshot and
screenshot,
zoomed it in.
yeah, if you screenshot her mugshot, you can zoom in on it when you have it in your photos.
Yeah.
I was in there when they were looking at the marks on her face and stuff. That there was nothing about a phone call. Honestly, she still has to wait for her account to get verified, and it's been the holiday, and she probably isn't going to get a phone call with her until next week.
Oh, well, no, I don't think so because my brother was able to get one within. I mean, the first phone call he was able to call was a regular phone. There was nothing. Once you're booked, you're given a piece. This is what he told me. You're given a piece of paper, and it's like a paragraph, and you have your inmate number, and then you have a passcode that you can change once you log into this account. It's called. Hold on, I'm gonna find what it's called, so we can actually get the terms of it. Jail visitation.
That might be a picture from when she sat down in the chair to go for arraignment. Because
Are you
if you
talking
look
about
at the comment,
JPay?
It's not. It's Secure Tel. I think it is. Hold on.
Very true. I think you're right.
I
yeah,
I think
because
just,
that might be
it's
I
just,
don't,
the first mugshot thing.
I am
Or
just
maybe
saying,
a
I don't think
raiment
Nicole
photo?
would live stream her video
yes.
call. I don't think that she would ever do that.
No, I
I
think she would want, I think she'd want him to feel comfortable and safe.
Yeah, I don't think she would ever do that.
Could
I
it
mean,
be
there.
see, I wasn't in there when they were playing anything. It was just on the thing, and I just happened to like notice it, and then somebody pointed it out. But it was, if it is a Jill call, it's not live. I
It
can
is
say that. Like,
that
it
It
would
would
wouldn't
have
be
be
had to have
live.
been
she maybe
recorded.
screenshotted an image while on the video call and then was trying to
Right.
address her concerns about her physical.
And this is easily find. We could find out. We can call the jail. This is
Yeah,
And
fine.
this isn't
but
the first. This isn't the first person to be concerned about her
Right. Blind
well-being in
guy.
jail. Yes, he said that she called him and was threatening to harm herself, and he called the jail and was asking if she could be put in, on S watch.
Yeah, he said not suit that watch, but like just keep an eye, kind of keep an eye on her. Remember, he said it wasn't like that extreme, but she was very yeah,
protective custody.
Yeah,
correct.
because a lot of
So
people.
So I'm
there's
gonna
a
just
comment
tell
down there
you,
that says, I was in a live. She was discussing the marks on her face, and it looked like blood on her head. Is what she's stating that Nicole was discussing it. The
yeah,
mugshot.
I'm looking at her mugshot right now, and I would definitely promise that this is her mugshot. Though, like her hair is parted the exact way.
Oh, is that
Um,
Nicole's hands? I thought that was her
yeah,
No,
hands.
those are
that's
Nicole's
Nicole's
hands.
hand.
She's
Okay,
blowing.
so that
I
okay,
don't
so
think.
that's
I think
where
that's
I got
all it is.
confused because it looks
Yeah.
like okay, that makes
This
sense.
is definitely her mugshot. However, the color is definitely like it depends on like what hues you have highlighted. Like right there, her hairline looks really red, but in like the one on Google, her hairline's quite. But I do know that Nicole's really worried about her, and they were talking about the marks on her face and those kind of things, and she was zooming in on those pictures. But I think that's all it is.
Okay,
Well, I
so
can tell you personally
that looks like
that,
the mugshot.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
That looks
Now,
like the same person.
that's the same thing. Yeah, if they zoomed in. Yeah,
Yeah,
look.
go. Yeah.
when she's under stress, she likes to cut and she likes to pull her hair.
Yeah, but the thing that made me wonder about that is because she had marks
Careful of
on her
words.
face in the
Careful.
mugshot.
the cuts look like
So
That
that
the
mark
exposure is
under
altered.
that's a scar under her eye. If we're looking at her and we're looking at her right side, I looked at older pictures of her. There's like a scar or something under her eye anyway.
a
Oh,
Hey,
I
you
tattoo.
bet I know what
guys.
it is. Nicole has a
Guys,
filter on, I bet.
Yeah, and she said that. And Nicole has
Dusty
said like
sees
his
her
filters.
every day in person. He could probably verify you guys. Goodness.
Here, I'll show you something.
Well,
Okay.
hello there, big screen.
That's the same photo.
Yeah, it just doesn't have the filter or whatever on it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yep. That's what it is. See, but I was more worried about her head because that makes me wonder, like, if that is a mugshot, did she go in with that like that?
That's a good
Yes.
question.
I think that the filter that's being put on it makes her hairline look a lot more red than it is, because the one I'm looking at right now, her hairline isn't red.
Yeah, but you can see like a mark back there that is not just red.
Trust.
On
Before
her head?
she went in,
Hold on, hold
before
on, hold on, hold on. I need to hear Alexis.
before she went in, like when you say when she's under stress that she harms, was this something that was like happening before she was locked up?
When she's under stress, yes.
Okay, and do you like I mean, okay. So I mean she's definitely I mean she's in jail, so it's definitely scary. Because all over the internet they're saying that she's in protective custody for cooperating. I don't think that I don't know, no one's actually confirmed that. But
There's
I don't
no.
necessarily.
Where would they put her in the jail for protective custody though if she was in there?
That's what I was thinking. She wouldn't have
There's no
access
way
to
that
really.
they can.
Lockup.
Well,
Yeah, there is. She would go into lockup, like
go in
Oh.
when you get
Like
in
in the drug
trouble.
solitary.
tank. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
But I mean,
I think they're
it's
burns from crying and wiping
that looks like
under
crying.
her
Yeah,
eyes.
and it's 24 hours a day in the
I
county
feel
jail.
I feel like that would make it so much worse if she's already going through it mentally.
And with
Oh, it
possibly
does.
withdrawals too.
Absolutely.
Can they? I mean, if someone if Nicole's that close to her and all, and then maybe she can call the jail and they can transfer her to like a psych ward, or if they have a psych ward in that hospital, if
There you
she's
go.
in fear of her hurting herself like that, because this is the second person to.
Listen, this jail
I feel
will
like
let you rot until
they've
you.
already probably ruled that.
We've had two
Sorry,
hangings.
Allie.
So we've
Go
had
ahead.
two hangings in this jail, and this jail is 24-hour surveillance in every
I
corner.
can
Like,
confirm that.
huh?
I said I can confirm
Yeah,
that.
and yeah, the jail is only what 5-6 years maybe old. I mean, don't quote me on that. I know it's fairly new, but there's 24-hour surveillance. There's always at least three COs watching those cameras at all times, and they're from what I know is that they're also at night. They're motion censored, so like when they are always on, but they're also alerted when like there's a movement or I don't know that for sure, but I have been told that. But you know, I know that there are two families that have tried to sue Wexford County Jail for their negligence because they put out a statement when they first opened the jail that 24-hour surveillance. I want to find that article because I mean, I don't know how they got away with it, but I definitely was wrong. I thought this was a JPEG or the video thing because it didn't look like that the first two pictures.
I think that people will just go in lives and they don't even know what the conversation is, and they'll hear a little something and then run with it. And that's, how rumors get spread or misinformation because they don't
Well,
know what's going on. They just.
I
From one
guess
live
Alright,
right
it
to the
didn't.
next.
I don't know. I sometimes I
Alright, it
think
didn't tell me how old that jail was, but it. Yeah.
Trust. Someone asked in the comments, was she on any type of medication prior to going in that you know of, like for like depression or anything like that?
No,
Careful.
not that I know of.
Just be careful talking about people's medical,
Oh yeah.
stuff.
Okay, never mind.
You know what I
I mean,
mean?
yeah. I mean,
Just be
but I
careful
mean,
how you say it and what you say,
yeah. I definitely didn't realize. Thank you, love.
what
I
we what we can say though, that a family member did release to us is that she did not have seizures, and that was came from a family member.
Correct,
Oh,
I was
so
there.
that's new.
Yeah.
That I
Two
did not
different
know.
families.
That was from
Like
her
Richard,
adopt. Yeah, go ahead.
Richard said it too, and so did Courtney and her adopted cousin.
Right, and the only reason I'm bringing
Correct.
that up is because it was brought up by not just one, but two family members that are providing us factual information. Did you?
That that's
That's
new.
different. I was just saying, you know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean? Be
know.
careful about saying medications.
Yeah.
You know, I was just looking out for everybody. That's all.
No, I get
That's
it.
all.
Yeah.
I like I said, I didn't know that she did. All she told me is that she's got seizures and
Now you can get,
whatnot.
become, you get, symptomatic growing up. I mean, if depending on the medication she was taking, as an adult, um, you know, let's just say I know somebody, tramadol. Okay, it's like a non-narcotic pain reliever, but if you really look into tramadol, it causes grand mal seizures. It's its number one symptom. And my son's father, was taking tramadol for his pain, for his back pain, and after 3 months started having grand mal seizures. So never had him in his life. So I mean, it's a possibility that he hasn't seen her. He said he hasn't seen her for a few years or 3 years, whatever. That maybe that's something that was medication inflicted, or it could be drug inflicted. It could be stress. Stress can do, you know what I'm saying? Stress, and then other things induced with it. So I mean,
Yeah, benzos makes you have seizures coming off of them too.
yes,
Well, yeah, Benzo's 100%, but I think if it was, I mean, no, I don't know
Honestly,
because
you can get
it's
seizures
jail.
at any
So,
point.
yeah, I mean, it's jail. So you're not going to get, the best standard of care. They're going to give you, like,
Yeah, and if
They're
she's
going
hooked
to do
on
what they
any,
have to legally do, and that's it.
well, yep,
yeah.
and it's called like if she's hooked on any substances that like makes you have withdrawals, they literally give you, if they give it to everybody that is going through the withdrawals. It's the same thing. It's a blood pressure pill, and that's it. Like it's nothing. It does not help at all.
So
oh,
that's like that's so scary because, I know a lot of other drugs is more of a mental addiction where you physically can't, um, like you're sick, but you can't actually unalive from it. But I do know that alcohol and benzos, you can actually unalive from, like
Okay,
with,
so what is that, Allie?
so this is what Jax was on Alive today. It was just sent to me. I cropped it so that the individual, I don't want to get into a pickle, but
No, 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 you're good.
so this is on live from Jax, was saying she found a black hoodie and black Under Armour hat. Said she never touched it, only took a picture. Whoever put it there put it neatly to the point of laying hat on hoodie and not the ground. I mean, it kind of
it
does,
look,
looks
I thought it was someone like laying on the ground.
right,
It looks like somebody staged it, not Jax, but whoever
right.
was out there. It looks like
I can only imagine what Jax is going through, and my heart goes out to her because I know that if it would have been me, I would have. I mean, I'd be breaking. I mean, it'd be traumatizing. I mean, there's things in life you cannot unsee.
is the
No,
lady who actually seen the body, is she on TikTok? Because no one's ever said anything about her really.
yeah, they both are. And I reached out to Jax and, expressed like, you guys are so strong. I mean, I would be in a psych ward.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But
What happened to the woman that actually seen the body though?
I think she's okay. I mean, I guess okay to like
I don't
the
know.
best,
I
but
don't even know if she's on TikTok.
I don't know.
I know
I
she's
feel like she's
local.
been quite quiet.
yeah,
Yeah,
she's probably, trying her hardest just to get through this.
She's
uh,
probably just trying to get through this week after what she saw.
And it's just crazy because it's so heartbreaking that the
they thought it
public had
was
to
in
find
the
it.
mask thing when they said they thought it was a mask. It wasn't a mask. There was what they then when they finally did actually get up closer. And please correct me if I'm wrong. They think it's more of a freezer burn, like frost burn. And the day that they found her, it was 50 degrees outside. I didn't even wear a coat to Saginaw or nothing. I mean, I had like a light sweater on. The day we went and
So
protested on Monday until it got dark, it was a nice day out.
yeah, I
Yeah,
remember. I literally remember you saying, "Oh my God, it got so."
the first week of November was really warm. There's no way that
Right.
Yeah, it was like t-shirt and sweater weather.
yeah,
Literally, t-shirt and
they
sweaters.
froze her somewhere.
Right. And that have to have the black fingertips and have, and that would make sense why they said that they thought she had a mask on, because to keep from the smell and to keep the smell from going out, which you're gonna have smell no matter what. But if you're freezing the body, you're preserving it. And then if you're freezing it, my cousin was on math. I don't know him very well. I mean, he's gone now, but he was on it really bad. I hadn't seen him in years, and I found out he passed away about 6 years ago. And it was because he fell asleep in the middle of the winter, all high in the sky, and fell asleep on next to a tree. And when he woke up, he had frostbite on both of his feet, up his leg, and he had to have both of them amputated, which then caused him not to be able to move, and get the exercise. And then diabetes kicked in, and then then start the amputee of everything else went, and then he passed. But and I only say that because it doesn't take much to get frostbite. It doesn't. We were out there today at 21 degrees, with the wind blowing. The windshield's probably what, 17 degrees, probably 18 degrees with the windshield. I mean, if they don't have gloves
If
on.
not lower.
Hmm.
Oh, I said if not lower.
Yeah, if
I mean,
not.
we got leg effects and everything.
But that's what's scary, if the people that were out there, I
Yeah.
remember that one lady, Piper, that didn't she said she brought her boots but didn't have them on. Girl, go get those boots on.
Piper was out tonight during the search.
Yeah.
And when I tell you, you could hear in her voice,
How cold it
I
was.
was exactly like, I was like heartbroken just because I know that people want to do it and help and things like that. But I just felt so sad because you literally, it sounded like just literally her freezing. And it's heartbreaking
And if that
that
was
the
me,
public, that the
I
public had to do this and not the police.
right. If
And
when I
huge
get,
shout out to her.
yes, I'm so thankful
Huge.
that somebody
Thank
brought
you.
hot cocoa and
Yeah.
Definitely. Because we all know those roads were not friendly. And I know she stated a few times she likes to drive on snow, but still, kudos to her. Thank you.
yeah, driving on
Um,
snow and standing in snow with no boots on for 5-6 hours. I mean, I thought we were out there without that fire pit was bad at 21 degrees, but add snow and more wind. I mean, it was really windy when we were out there, but we didn't have snow.
And deep snow. How many times did you say how deep that snowbank was?
Gosh, I bet you it was probably a foot when I looked at it. I mean, but I couldn't really tell. I mean, area, if you got that blowing, it can go as high as a foot and a half. I mean,
so
gosh.
I'm really thinking that because Brad wasn't booked yet, and maybe not thinking, praying that he's singing like a canary and they'll find the baby, and tomorrow there's a live, to just remember Becca. And I think everybody wants to put this behind them and be able, to just say like, thank God she was found, thank God justice will get served. And where's the baby? And I pray the baby is okay.
I hope so too. I mean, there's just, I'm not gonna, I can't say that. I mean, I can't be 100%, but I don't want to say that there's a chance that it's not. It just wouldn't make any sense.
We just all want to be hopeful,
Yeah,
and we're
RT,
allowed to be hopeful, for sure.
I don't know, RT. I read the search warrant. I think it's very odd. I don't know why she sent it to Allie. And then, did you see the video, Allie, on her page?
Which one?
Right before they arrested her.
Oh, yeah.
She posted, well, she sent you the thing, and then she
posted, first of all, she posted the picture of the Clomid, but her name isn't even on it. Like, and that's not a fertility drug. That just helps you produce eggs when you're trying to get pregnant, and you like
Why do you
can't.
think that? Why do you think she would post that?
I don't
Like,
know. That was the most bizarre thing because
I
you're
didn't see
posting.
that.
So it's a picture, it's a screenshot, and it has like a. You might know the address because I'm not in Michigan, but it's just like a pharmacy in Michigan, but it doesn't have her name on it or anything, and it says Clomid
Oh yeah, I seen
15 milligrams.
that.
And then attached to that is the search warrant, and I'm like, wait, what? Like, why? It none of it made sense.
It's probably because she meant to just search or to put the search warrant in, and she probably overclicked. Maybe that's.
Either that or she's still trying to defend herself to the world for some
Well,
Oh,
who
she's going to
knows
do
what
that.
reasoning. You
that's what
know,
I thought, that she was like basically showing the search warrant to the world, saying I have nothing to hide. And then little did she know, she was out in handcuffs less than an hour later.
right? Like, haha, psych.
No,
Like,
it just
joke's
wasn't
on
that.
you.
So she sent me that at 2:45 in the afternoon, and then I hemmed and hawed on it with, a fine tooth comb, and tried to make sure that it was legit. And then when I finally got to a point where I felt that I was confident, I that's when I said, I can't post this because I don't want to get in any legal trouble.
Uh-huh.
So I just made a judgment call that I was going to respond back to her saying, are you giving me permission to post this? Because that's what she was trying to do. She wanted me to share it.
Well, yeah, she wants everybody else to do things
Yeah,
and play the
do
victim.
my legwork, but
Uh-huh.
most people aren't going to say that. I wanted her permission so that way it didn't look like I was coercing her or
Yeah.
blackmailing her, or you just don't know with these type of people. Um, so I was
I
reading.
don't know. I'm glad they're in custody, but it still doesn't take away how sad the situation is. And I don't know.
It doesn't bring that baby home either.
No, I mean, I really
Regardless of its status, that baby still needs to
You
come
guys,
home, you know?
yeah,
exactly. I mean, that's
I
why
think they want to see it. I'm just going to put it on. Go ahead and keep talking.
yeah, a lot of people. I mean, it's going over,
Yeah,
and
everybody's asking.
I mean, it's circulated all through TikTok and Facebook. So I mean, I think you'll be fine showing it.
Just to let
But
you know, you're going to look at my ugly wood step here. That's the only thing I could manage to find
We
to be
love
able.
your step, Allie. We love your step.
No,
Show
you
us that
don't.
wood. We do too. We do too.
I just really hope that that's the reason why Brad isn't booked yet. That maybe something like that, somebody's actually talking.
You know, somebody said it earlier, and like I said, there's so many theories and so many facts that back all these theories. But I mean, let's face it, what if it was just an accident and then they had to cover it up? But it still doesn't explain the whole baby part, you know?
Yeah, people were.
But
Yeah,
it's
I
just,
mean, I get that. Like, why wouldn't you?
well, you can't say why wouldn't you? Because you got to remember the status, the mind status of these people is not, there's no common sense. It's not the average, even, it's not even below average of thinking.
Yeah,
You
I guess
know,
for like
like
anybody that's
everybody else
thinking,
would be like, oh my gosh, she fell and hit her head. Let's call 911. Are you okay? You know, let's make sure are you breathing? Let's try and stop. You know, everyone like call 911, get the
exactly,
paramedics here. These people don't
someone,
think like that probably.
no,
You
someone who's
know,
like thinking clearly would be like, okay, let's call
right?
911.
Call 911.
They'll try and save the baby instead of us trying to do this.
Right. No, no. They're not even anywhere close to even below average common sense or
No,
mentality.
because I mean, look what they did. They all
Ooh,
came to
Donald's in
TikTok
here
to
now.
spill all their dirty laundry.
What'd you say?
They all came from the same bloodline too. I
Ooh,
mean,
Donald's in here now.
it's
Who's
like
Donald?
I said, there's so many theories and there's so many facts and not one of them have been fully debunked yet. You know,
No,
there's just too much.
Oh
and I'm
yeah,
just
it's
like a very,
2:28 when she sent it. Sorry guys, I thought it was 2:45.
I'm just like a very like,
There's
I
another
don't,
page.
I want to see, I don't want to see anybody hurt. So I do hope that, you know, if it was an accident, you know, okay, I get it, things happen. And or if they did something to her, I hope that it was just like they put rugs in her food and she went peacefully and then they tried to take the baby out. I just don't want to have to think that she knew what was going on or anything like that when all this happened. And I want to believe that that baby's okay until
Mm-hmm.
everything is like said and done and they have the baby. And my fear is they won't find the baby and it'll go into a cold case.
That's
I
why
don't
we.
think anyone's gonna stop looking.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, it's so important that we check these leads. I mean, obviously, both Courtney and this was my next thing because I was talking about it this morning about doing another protest. Okay,
Hmm.
let them find these leads. And I know, Richard said he believes that the other teams were out there searching these leads where they think the baby could be. If nothing shows up in the next day, we need to keep that baby's, out there. We need to keep, saying it and put the pressure on. Where do we put the pressure? Ashley's grandpa or whatever, whoever has those kids where she's staying in town by the high school. I mean, I don't know if it's worth even doing it in front of the compound. There should be a rally to remove that compound.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying because if you think about it, if they're not going to talk or anything,
We're gonna make them talk.
we don't want because Courtney and Brad and all of them were arrested, we don't want the baby's name to be forgotten. And
Right.
so it's okay, well they're in jail, there's nothing more we can do and content creators move on to something else.
Right. And if anything we can do, and I don't want to have to go that far, but I mean, if we have to, we will. But I mean, honestly, that compound that needs to go, number one. And Rich even said it tonight, like has something to do with right there. I mean, has to. Who said it earlier that what if I don't know who said it, but it was like a theory. Somebody said it, and they said maybe it could have happened at Courtney's. It could have had the Becca being unalived. It could have happened at the compound, and then they came made a big excuse.
Well, and just remember, this is all speculation, right? Like, this is not. I don't.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah, we're just discussing theories. This is not facts. This is
No,
we're
we
just
don't
throwing
we don't
ideas out
we're
there,
not,
just
we're
like
not
everybody else.
the only thing I wanted to ask, I don't know how it does in Michigan. So like here in PA, if the FBI got involved, right? The
The
FBI would
FBI is already involved.
I know, but so in PA, like if the FBI
Careful of the
steps
words,
in,
guys. Words.
if they step in, they lead the case. So is that the same way in Michigan, or is it still Wexford County leading it and they're assisting them?
I think that Michigan State Police has taken over the investigation part of because it was all Michigan State Police. We didn't see one Wexford County, did we? Did anybody ask Piper if it was Wexford County out there? Because I didn't see one Wexford County vehicle out there at all.
No,
I
the
did not
ones
see
I
that
seen,
one.
I just seen a lot of them that said state police on the back, and I don't think.
And you're not gonna up here, like I said it numerous times tonight. I worked right below the FBI building, and Traverse City's only got 2 FBI agents. That is a fact because it says in the directory. So, right in the building.
Oh,
But
I
they're
didn't
not.
know. I didn't know that you guys didn't have like an actual whole FBI.
No.
Oh no, girl. We're little.
We're little.
We're
So
little.
Oh,
with that being
okay.
said, when we get on the elevators in the morning, you could not tell who worked and those 2 people were in the FBI upstairs in that little office because they looked just like you and I. And when they go out, I'm sure on calls, I've never seen them in their gear. I'm sure that stuff was in their car, but they looked like they dressed just like you and I. that's because they want to fit in. It's undercover. They don't want people to know.
Well, that's crazy. I thought because here, if they step in, they take over. They're like, no, like, they lead it.
Yeah, it's not like that here. And if it wasn't for me working at this place in Traverse City for a year, I wouldn't know anything. I wouldn't know anything about it.
Yeah, and I guess that's why I was like confused. I was like, well, because when they were out there, I'm like, wait a minute, I don't see one FBI agent.
And that, that I know there was I think it was like a charcoal gray or matte gray Jeep or whatever. That could be, or that
The
could have
one
been,
that the one that backed up into the driveway.
I can't recall, but I know it was right by the driveway. Maybe it didn't
Uh-huh.
back up. That could, it's a possibility, but I highly doubt. Again, we only have 2 agents in this northern area. And I don't think that they're going to, knowing that this is so public,
Mm-hmm.
going to out that. Does that make sense? Or maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong.
RT said she feels like the cuts on her stomach were staged. I've been hearing a lot of that today. I don't know why. I don't. But I also didn't know that, I guess I just thought everywhere had a huge 3-letter agency, like, you know what I mean?
No, there is a lot of theory on what RT just said. I mean, they could have potentially, there could have been a birth on that couch, and
Yeah.
they could have, for lack
I
of better
mean,
terms, disposed of anything that wasn't that baby.
That was my fear to begin with.
And then then they did that incision, for lack of better words,
She could have hemorrhaged.
and to stage it. I think honestly that she did it, that she had that baby vaginally, and then they staged it. I think RT
she had
and
2 C-sections. She had 2 C-sections prior. It doesn't mean she can't have a natural birth, but the
Right.
risk of her having a
They have to do it.
non-complicated natural birth.
Oh yeah.
Two
Yeah.
C-sections.
Is it confirmed? Is it confirmed on the C-sections? Like, do we have actual confirmation on that?
Well, like they have to do a V. It's a V called a VBAC, right? I mean, it is possible you. Oh,
Allie?
you mean if Rebecca had 2 C-sections? I have no idea, but I'm sick.
I want to say Courtney did. I mean, and it's from Courtney, so we.
Pull medical records. In the beginning,
Allie, we can't hear you, hun.
Didn't Becca in the beginning pulled medical records off of a laptop? I believe she stated.
You mean Kimmy?
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. Kimmy stated, I believe, in the beginning that she had Becca's laptop and was able to log in to get medical records. I don't know the truth of that. I've never seen. She never had a C-section is what they're saying.
Down in
Can
the
we
comments,
get someone to I mean,
No, she was.
Trust is in here. Does he know?
Well, RT, isn't she in the medical field?
She was scheduled
Right.
for a C-section.
Should we bring RT up here?
I mean,
Does RT want to come up here?
Heck yeah, we should bring RT up in here.
Well, I
But
know
this
she's funny. I've seen her before. I'm just
This is
asking if
what-
she wants to be up here.
She had a scheduled C-section on November 18th.
Right, but that could have been for anything.
you need to
Like,
come up here.
if the
RT.
baby was, addicted, then that could have been a scheduled C-section for whatever reason. If there were, special circumstances, STDs, they could schedule a C-section. If there were, any sort of diabetes, or there's lots of reasons for people to schedule C-sections without previously having one.
Her son's grandmother said. So I did hear about the blood transfusions during birth, that she had to have like blood transfusion. She was hemorrhaging.
Wasn't she RH negative too? Because somebody said that.
No.
I remember that coming up in the very beginning of the investigation.
I'm RH negative, and I
really?
had to have Rocam shots.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
Oh, you're
I
RH?
had to do it when I
You're
got
an
pregnant
RH?
both times, and it didn't work.
Yeah, me too. And the first one, I
You're
had
an
to have.
RH?
Hey, somebody in the comment says about the hemorrhaging.
Uh-huh.
She
That
hemorrhaged.
she hemorrhaged after.
That's what happened to me when my
Okay.
first one is what I hemorrhaged, and I had to have blood transfusions. I don't remember the rest of it because they put me out.
Girls?
I mean, even due to
Ooh, you
being
guys read RT's comment.
she had 8 pints of blood during the labor but because of placenta issues. I
Yikes.
don't, and that's why they scheduled her for a C-section this time. I know for
But is this
me,
confirmed? Like, is this confirmed?
I don't know.
We don't
I'm
need
just
people
reading.
jumping to another live and saying, well, Allie's live said.
No, I don't know. I'm just reading the comments, guys. I'm not confirming this. I'm just reading the comments for everyone.
Right. We just got to make sure that we
Just reading
clarify
the
that for the
comments.
world.
Don't attack me. I'm just reading them.
Same.
I know for me being like RH negative, even when I had my miscarriages and all my pregnancies resulted in miscarriages, each time I hemorrhaged and was hospitalized. And they told me, it's because of that gene or whatever they call it. Your body
It's
basically fights it and tries to expel
It's like
it.
your body treats it like a foreign disease.
Yeah.
Well, you have to have the Roseanne shot
Well,
after each birth, so
you
your body can carry it. Because I am Rh negative too.
yeah, but you can't get it until you're like a certain amount of weeks. And
I thought you got it afterwards.
no, they were gonna give. So my last miscarriage when I was in the hospital, they couldn't confirm like right then and there if it was ending the first time I went. Like they treated me for the bleeding, and they were gonna give me the Rogaine shot, and they said we can give it to you, but it's like a very low chance that it will save this from happening.
So, and maybe there's something back when I found out I was Rh negative. The doctor explained it to me. He goes, back in when our parents probably, I don't know how old everybody is, but back when like our parents would get married, it was common and like required before they got married to get blood tests.
Yes.
Yeah, they had to have it.
And
Yep.
that was okay. And then this is how he explained it to me. He's like, because then we knew, because your body fights it like a foreign disease. So either A, it's going to fight it like a foreign disease and kill it, or
Yep.
sorry, I shouldn't have said that, but
Yes.
or it could cause autistic.
What? I've never heard that. I didn't know that.
That's how he explained it to me. I could be. Did I? Okay, there. Maybe
I don't know. They didn't tell me that. They just told me it would fight it basically
Just
to fight it to unalive it.
You guys are talking
your
about
body
two
will.
entirely
Your
different
body.
medical problems.
Okay.
What Rebecca
Do
had.
what?
It's not an RH issue. Placenta
No.
previa is where the placenta was in front of the baby, covering the cervix. So if she went into labor and it pushed into that placenta, it could have ruptured it, causing her and that baby to bleed out.
Mm-hmm.
It is a high risk thing that almost always requires a C-section. It has nothing to do with RH and shots. You can't fix that with a
Okay.
shot.
So we're asking you,
Mm-hmm.
has she had C-sections prior?
I am not sure on that one. According to the family, during the last birth,
Mhm.
she lost 8 pints of blood.
Yeah,
And that is why this time it was scheduled.
Yeah, I hemorrhaged after having my last one.
Thank you for clearing that up, RT.
Yes.
You're welcome. And like using any kind of rugs, like, she's rumored to be addicted to, could actually worsen the situation. So it's very highly unlikely without immediate treatment of that infant, of its survival, just because of the risk. And the couch is outside. I think you guys were probably pretty accurate about the couch. And that's how it got destroyed.
So with you saying that, do you think the survival rate, if they did cut the baby out?
I don't think they could have even managed, because okay, so let's explain maternal fetal circulation, because the mom's heart has to be pumping and moving the oxygen through the body and the blood in order for the baby to get it after death. So you got about 2 to 4 minutes max to get that kid out of there, get it on oxygen. You know what I mean? Deal with the distress. A lot of times we have to put it on bubble CPAP. You got to suction airways. You know what I mean? Like it's It's a really strenuous event, and I cannot for the life of me imagine that working out in a garage, a living room, or anything, because it's hell already in the hospital when those incidents happen. I think that she would have had the most luck if she gave birth to it vaginally. But if it was removed after, I just don't think so. My initial feeling is that the marks on the stomach were like an afterthought when they were trying to make it look like somebody had done something else to the body.
Stole her baby.
Yeah, that's what I think they were trying to make it look like, because I do think you guys are right with the research on her posting in, 3 weeks prior that she had a baby in the NICU and stuff like that. I do feel there is some premeditation there. She had a plan. She definitely had a plan. This woman is sick. But I don't, as much as I was hoping that that baby would be alive, like the more that I'm hearing about her health conditions from the family, because I think it was Abby who was in my live the other night that was kind of giving me a lot of background on her. And she may have told me if she had C-sections previously. I just don't remember. This has been such a whirlwind of stress. But I just, with knowing that now that she had a placenta previa, and seemingly, like, I do think that they told me she had it with previous pregnancies. So I would assume that she had C-sections because it's almost always scheduled. But you know how they treat Medicaid patients in low income. You know what I mean? For what would
Wait,
be
they're saying
normal,
they're
we
saying
don't
Brad
always
is
do
booked.
it.
Wait. Brad is booked.
Allie, can you pull it up?
Is he booked now?
What? Is he?
Brad is booked. Can you check?
Yep.
I just want to clarify again that this is just a discussion between multiple views. There are facts to what is being stated in as far as medical field goes, but again, this is just theories.
We don't
Nobody
know
is
what.
stating how she died, nobody's stating anything on how, what, who, when, or where. We are
Like
just
I always.
discussing
There's a confirmation.
Let
things.
me open it up. Hold on.
Is there a mugshot? Like
And
I
they
always
probably
say.
won't even put the charges there either. They're keeping a lot of stuff under wraps.
What
Sorry for
there's
butting
no.
in, guys.
Yeah,
I
there's
just wanted to
nothing.
state
The
that, that's all.
yeah, I
There's-
want
We
to say the same
wanted
thing.
to
It's the
input.
police's job. We're just, we're just a concerned public, and we're just having a conversation. We have no idea how anything happened. We're
Okay,
just.
so this is kind of
Right.
strange.
I don't want anybody running back and forth. Oh, so and so said this, so and
You
so
said
said
she was
that. We
38
ain't saying
weeks?
anything.
She was
Yeah, she
38
was
weeks, right?
due on 18.
They typically
She
take
was
them
due
early
November
between
18th.
36 and 37. So now I have a lot of questions about why she was scheduled that close to her due date, because we usually take them early.
Really?
So they're not down in the birth
There's a
canal
lot of really
compressing.
strange stuff around
Listen,
this.
we usually take them early like that because that's around the time that the baby goes into the birth canal and gets into position. And if it got into position and pinched that placenta, it would be a lot harder and it would cut its circulation.
So
So letting
36
her go to
weeks.
38 is really weird.
Right, 36 weeks, right?
Yeah, 36 to 37 is when we usually take those
That's what I
babies. I'm sitting here doing the math. I'm like, wait a second. If she was 38, they're really pushing
And
that
wasn't
out.
wasn't it stated she was dilated to 1 centimeter as
Yes.
well?
The day
Yes,
before
so they
she
And
never
this is
should
her
have sent her
third
home. So
child?
that whole
Hey, one
argument,
at a
I
time.
don't get down
One at a
with.
time. Go ahead.
Right, and
Auntie.
this is her third child too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so
and they would have,
labor
like,
moved.
that's super high risk. They never would have sent her ass home, ever.
Right. I hear you.
Like, I
And
feel
that's
like that
why.
whole story is BS.
Yeah, me
Did
too.
anyone ever actually confirm that she
I'm
was
a
actually
respiratory
at the
therapist,
hospital?
Rainbow. No, that's one thing we cannot confirm. No.
No, it was only through Courtney saying that.
Yeah,
He
and
was
then I think there
septic?
was only one anonymous person that sent in that they worked there, but they couldn't say who they were because of HIPAA. But I don't think anybody ever was able to
And I would never believe
verify.
that, and fuck that healthcare
Right.
provider for doing that. That is so wrong.
So
I'm thinking I think it was probably Courtney on one of her fake accounts
Probably.
probably did the anonymous tip, if I had to guess.
there's
RT.
two different comments, guys. It was speculated
RT.
that she was. It was speculated that she was septic, but if she was septic, she would have never.
She would have been symptomatic.
They
Yeah, she would
they
have
would
been.
not have taken her out.
Exactly. It was, and they said that that happened months prior. So that's not something you unalive very quick from that. Like it's in your bloodstream. If you're not being treated, it's not you.
Your
It wouldn't
temperature
happen.
goes, your blood pressure tanks. It's a really
Exactly.
quick cycle.
She wouldn't have been walking around moving, helping her friend move. So we don't know if that's true or
And
just
she
something
shouldn't have even been up helping her friend move. If she was high risk and that close to delivery, she should have been on bed rest.
I don't know. My personal thing was I would never ask anybody that was 38 weeks pregnant, hey, you want to help me move furniture? Doesn't sound like a great friend.
Who was she helping move? Paige?
Amber moved into Paige's.
See, and Paige, here is my problem. Paige is the first one to run to the internet with this story. Courtney followed, then Richie. Kimmy was last.
Did you see Paige's TikTok tour yesterday?
I don't even think I follow her account. And Cowgirl, I have a delay, 6 to 8 seconds. So even when I start talking, when other people aren't on my end, what you hear is different. Get over yourself, please.
RT, don't waste your breath with that person. It's not even worth it.
Wait, someone
My
said something.
service is janky too, so I keep cutting people off like I just did. Sorry, Alexis.
No, I think it's just everybody has lags. I mean, guys, there's snowstorms, there's all kinds of things going on. So if people get cut off, just say, hey, I wasn't finished,
Right. This is peaceful discussion over here. Nobody's trying to out-talk nobody. Nobody's trying to be all mean to nobody. So if you want drama, there's other places to go. Just saying.
I can't find the comment. Someone said that they're looking for a fetus, not a baby. I don't understand
Okay, so
that
there's a
comment.
difference. If they're looking for a fetus, it's unborn.
Yeah, but is that confirmed? Whoever posted that.
It's in the search warrant. I think it's the wording in the search warrant, but it's for many things. Like they either want a burial ground, a fetus, something. And that tells me that they know that baby's not alive. They wouldn't be specifying those type of things in the search warrant.
Allie, honey, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, she didn't hear it. Good.
I was just making sure you didn't fall asleep. I was gonna start blowing your phone up.
It was confirmed Brad has been booked.
No, there's no mugshot though.
That's what I was gonna say. Why is there no mugshot? Does it say? It'll say on there the booking time, Allie, if he was booked.
It does. It says at 2:14 a.m.
So he
Hey,
was
Allie,
booked-
someone's trying to come up.
Oh, I
was
just let her
booked
up.
at 12:42.
I'll drop down, Allie. It's okay,
That's
honey.
what you're
It's
asking.
no, it's me.
You're fine,
Stay,
RT.
okay,
She's
stay,
already up.
okay.
She's up. RT, you're good.
Is it RT? I'm sorry. That's you. You were correct. What I read in the back page of that warrant, Allie, because someone in the comments said, "Read the warrant. It'll tell you what happened to the baby."
Yeah, it says
Okay,
straight up.
okay, was that you? That's what I was wondering. And I went back because I heard you and I read it, and it is exactly stating that human remains and or a fetus.
They're not looking for a live baby. That's
Now I have kept my hope up this whole time that this baby's going to be found.
Then why didn't they just leave the dang baby?
I don't know, but I'm shook
exactly.
right
I know
now.
that's what I
And
wondered. Why didn't you just not leave it with?
I go that far.
Why did you go this?
I'm gonna go back down because I am really shaking
Just
right now because
remember
that
this
hit
is
me hard. Like
speculation,
they're not,
guys.
yeah.
And
Just
also,
remember
to
this is
answer that
discussion.
question, is that they had empathy, remorse, and respect for the baby, not the adult.
They're looking for what they have been given by whoever. I'm going to guess probably Kimmy, right? Someone in there and Rich, but they're probably going off what they've been told by them in the story. And that's why it's so specific. They don't usually get specific like that if they don't know, what they're exactly looking for. It's kind of
Right. They included the sink drains and everything in there, RT.
I did.
I'm sure you've seen that.
Then they have already told them how it went down, and going out and demanding looking for a baby is not going to do anything because it's
going to be sending them on a wild goose chase.
Remember what I said about when everybody was getting upset about why aren't these people? I said because to them those individuals aren't missing. They know where they're at. And the authorities have their electronics. They're going to be able to track GPS locations and, probably the cameras in the house too that they tried to erase. They'll get all that because you can't erase all that. It doesn't get written over immediately. You would have to destroy everything.
No, just like Courtney came on
I just
live
want
and
people.
said, "Oh, someone hacked my phone, so I had a factory reset it." No, you were trying to hide shit, and that doesn't all because you can't see it. That doesn't mean that the police can't get it back.
Nothing is ever fully erased.
No,
Ever.
especially from a phone. Like, come on.
No.
We literally carry computers in our pockets. I could talk about a toaster on here and I'll open Facebook and it'll give me, advertisements where to buy a toaster.
For about 15 different toasters in every single color.
I think that's the biggest question, Michigan, is why? What was Courtney's motive in this?
We'll never have that answer.
I don't think so.
I think there's 10 different motives we could give Courtney. You got money, you got baby, you got the other, and you got jealousy, you've got rage, you've got, we don't know that she wasn't jealous of her daughter.
Sake. She got everything
Right,
Courtney
exactly.
doesn't.
Anything that Courtney envies, I feel like could be motive, really.
Yeah.
And it's sad. It's disgusting.
Wait. What if we're looking at it all wrong? What if she was just jealous because Rebecca had Rich?
Could be.
But
like I said, so many theories, so many facts to back every single theory up, and it's sad.
It is.
Yeah, I think that's the problem because there's so many moving puzzle pieces and there's so many, like that was Courtney's ex-boyfriend and then he was engaged to Becca. I think because of all the different things, like there's so many things that could make sense. And then, but like, I don't know, like, will we ever know? Like, there's so many different theories, but will we ever really know the truth?
Hey, Trust, how much did Rebecca look like her birth mother?
She looked exactly like her birth mom.
So she could be looking at her like, this is a life I wish I would have had for myself. And this is what I ended up with, and just jealous of all of it. Just all of it.
Well, okay, so I've been sitting here thinking, because she put that, she has a baby in the NICU. Remember, Courtney? But how was she going to be able to, if the baby survived, right, and explain where Becca was? That makes no sense.
I think they planned on getting rid of that body in a different way.
Absolutely. I think they were going to hang on to that.
Yeah.
Until they had the perfect opportunity, like it was just about to freeze or whatever. And I think that the protesters kicked it into gear sooner than they expected.
She got freaked out. Yep. She got freaked out by the protesters and unraveled, because that's one of the reasons I wanted to organize all these lives, so I can pinpoint her name and everything that she ran to every live and said, because I can do that with those transcripts, which is great, because she ran everywhere, changing her story every time.
So I've heard you talk about this, and so I used maybe ChatGPT maybe like 6 times in the whole time, like, and it was for like bullshit, like to make like funny pictures of me and my husband. I've heard you say like you run it. Can you explain like what that means?
If you go to my bio, to my link tree, you'll see what I've kind of done. I did put it on a spreadsheet. So what I did was I took everything, downloaded the lives, ran them through a transcriber to get all the text out of it, because you can hit the Control F feature and search terms faster than watching a 6-hour live,
Okay.
So I transcribed it. Then I had ChatGPT summarize what happened in the live, and I put that in the YouTube description, and then gave it the subtitles that it had summarized. And then what I did is I organized, because there's like 80 lives on that spreadsheet, and that's just the first 4. Like, I got to get all your guys's, Jack's, all of that added into there to add to the story. But it's in chronological order as it happened by timestamp.
Okay.
So you can just literally watch, and if you're looking for a certain live, it happened on a certain day, and you're looking for a certain phrase, you can pull that open, hit the transcript, hit Control F, and find where Courtney said it. And then I can just have Chat GPT go through all those transcripts and pull up every instance of Courtney making claims real fast. So it's a filter to where we don't have to sit here and do all this legwork for hours until we're bone, just dog tired listening to this shit. You can just go find it right by the timestamp.
And I feel like that's a little bit of, the shitty part. Like for like almost a month, a lot of us, didn't sleep, weren't eating, we're like neglecting our family and all because we wanted the best outcome for all
It's
of
in
it.
my link tree in my bio, guys. You can just go in my bio and click on my link tree. It's the top one. It's the Substack.
Hey guys, I just
Everything's
want to
posted.
say something real quick. I want to say thank you to everybody that has done a part in this case. Every single person has played a different role. Somebody said that the other night, and that was probably the most perfect way to say it. Every single person has their own role, and everybody did an amazing job. And I love that everyone has come together. Yeah, there might be some little tips and whatever going on, but I mean, overall, the community, the ones that the community, we'll just go with that, came together. And I mean, everyone, even on social media. And thank you, especially to Jax, to Allie, to Piper, to all these people, to Drama Talk, keeping track of all the lives and stuff, compiling them for one place so that we all can go back and see them. But just, and you too, RT, for the medical knowledge and what you're doing with the pulling the transcripts and stuff. Thank you all. Seriously, everybody. Thank you.
Everybody's voices helped.
I never thought, I see Dora live all the time and she has, she always comes with facts also. I never thought that, a case would get further with the public on a social media app, around the world than it did in a small town that they should they just should have worked harder or something.
They were, though. That's what is really making me very, very angry. They were working. They were. What was going on was exactly what was happening out here. Was nobody was talking. The pressure helped, but what also I watched today was Jack's Live go from 300 people to 2,700 people coming over, acting like a bunch of entitled TikTok a-holes, talking shit to community members, and that was really embarrassing.
Ew,
And I really wish that in the future, if we do things like this, that we, as a host, when we have 2,000, 2,500 people, to encourage people not to go over and troll the local community members who live there and are wondering what the hell is wrong with the shit commented. Because if you go over to Jack's comment or over to Piper's comments today and read them.
In Facebook?
Yes, the comments from and you'll see Misty Ice Queen Huffman in there responding to numerous people who were coming over from that live and just being crappy human beings. And the entire community was wondering, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, welcome to TikTok. That was my response. Welcome to TikTok. They're over there talking about Steph's case files and arguing in the comments, and nobody over on Facebook knew what the hell they were doing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It was embarrassing.
I don't know
It honestly, it made Dora look bad because Dora was over there doing all sorts of stuff and didn't have time to police people running back and forth. You know what I mean? Like, those people knew better.
No, I literally.
Dora wasn't asking
And
nobody
hey,
to go over there and do that.
real quick, just shout out to Piper and to Forever as well. I didn't mean to miss their names. I apologize for that, for the people in the comments.
we did
Thank
go
you to
over-
everybody. Thank you.
We did go over and watch Dora's, or listen to the psych is the medium. But I don't think we didn't go over to see Jack, so we didn't just see that. But that's very disappointing. We did?
No, Dora said they came in mine and started a mess. I'm sorry that happened to you, Dora.
That's when you got cut off, right? Because
and that Dora didn't need all that today.
No,
I heard Dora because I was on with Annie and on there in Australia. So someone was in the comments and I was like, Dora's watching it, but I was in a different live and I guess they knew Dora, closely, and I was like, do you think Dora would mind if we streamed her live so we can watch it. And someone commented, they were like, no, like she's not gonna mind. Like it's not like you're talking shit or anything. Like we were just, trying to everybody be on the same page. And I heard Dora's voice cracking and her getting so upset and people telling her to take a break. And my heart just broke because I know so many of us, and Dora's got like a bigger platform, so she's going to get a lot more viewers. She's going to get, I would wish that she would get a lot more support than hate because no one should get hate for doing something
No.
out of like, I know Dora emotions. It is really sad. And I think it's even, most of us are women that are covering this and trying to help. So it just hurts to our core. Um, but Dora, I feel for you. That really made me sad hearing you like that today.
Yeah.
And I hope that you're, relaxing and getting some rest or just, I know I feel the same way. I just hope that you can, just, you can lean on us. I know that you have your wife and you're always laughing and smiling. So,
This
We
is
hope you find peace tonight, or we hope you find peace of mind somewhere.
yeah,
this
I don't
is
know.
I need
this
you to
is me and Allie's and Dora's and all these. This is our community. This is our place where we live. We do not need people like saying, "Oh, well, how bad is this town?" It's not the people. It's the people who do the crime that makes us look so terribly.
Yeah, I hear Dora when she talks and like when she's like having fun and doing something. Dora, I followed you. She's so funny because she'll like start like screaming and all, and she
Oh
really
my
knows.
goodness, her backpack. Get her
Oh my
notebook
God.
out.
And she has such a contagious laugh,
Yes,
Yes.
she does.
and I just feel like it's just genuine people. Like I don't, me. I know Allie. Like all of us on this panel, none of us came into this to gain anything from it. I didn't gain any followers. I didn't. I don't want any of that. I don't even know how to. I post pictures of
I gained
myself.
some new friends from back home. I know
Yeah,
that.
I mean, we met new people,
I
And
but
gained
I
it's
don't
more
always
think
faith in
this
the
is far
community.
from over.
Mm-hmm.
We may have an end to this with Becca and the baby soon, but I don't think this is over.
It's
I think
not.
No.
No.
I don't.
we're gonna step into season 4,
Yep.
and
Or what do you mean? We're on like 10, girl.
Feels like it.
you never
Good
know. They can condense that
Lord.
stuff. I don't
We
hope
could wake up tomorrow and be on episode 30, okay?
To everybody asking where is the baby, I need you to go to Allie's profile and read the back page of the search warrant. It is worded that way for a reason, and I need you to calm down and possibly prepare yourselves for the worst and hope for the best. But I think
Shout out to RT.
demanding answers and organizing anything else is probably going to be futile because I think it's up to the police to find evidence right now.
That's right. We don't
and
want to
for
get in
you,
their way either.
Do not. Do not.
Right.
But read the back page of the search warrant. It lets you pretty much know what they're looking for.
I read it. I read it very early, like when it first came out. So maybe, like, I mean, I saw like it was very in detail, but maybe I
It
need to go
is,
over
and
it
it's that way
again
for a
to.
reason.
Yeah, maybe I need to go over it again to like, actually now, like after thinking about it and be like, okay, like
You can go on Vine link and look there. We're not going to continue pulling up records.
Booked. There's no
it
charges
confirmed he's
listed.
booked, guys. Like he's booked, but there's
Charges
no.
won't be listed until after
No, the
arraignment, guys.
search warrant is not from Google. That was sent directly to Allie from Courtney. They match the ones that are going around. It is the same one. You can't go to Vine link on the internet.
You can go to Vine link anywhere.
Yeah.
It's
Here,
Oh.
I already put my laptop away. It's too
Oh,
late.
they're in a different country, guys. Just go on Google.
I
And
find
you
that
just
hard to
Google.
believe. It's got 1 followers and 14 following. It's a fake account being stupid. Wasting your time.
Don't wait. Listen, don't waste. Can we let's not waste my breath with the dumb comments? Like, I don't feel good.
Right. I don't think anybody feels good.
No.
Hey, Michelle, are you still there? She fall asleep on us.
You know what I wish? I wish that
Oh no!
no,
Wait,
she's
maybe.
there. I wish you could poke people.
Okay. Hey, girl. Right?
Allie, we'd have to poke
Whatever
you
happened to
constantly.
that?
We do have sound effects. We tried to get Dora awake one time with sound effects. I think it was a scream.
Yeah, they did. It was.
Oh, Mama K has the thing up. She's showing it.
Somebody from another country just
There you go.
called DS. They're in the Netherlands and they can open it. I think you're just being a troll.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can just. It's Google. I think Google's like
Google isn't your
worldwide.
friend, apparently. You can type in a key in a chat, but not in Google, huh? Got it.
Sorry, I had to.
What was that?
That was the trumpet.
I love it. I love
No,
it.
maybe we don't know why there's no mugshot. Maybe he said I'm not picture ready. I don't know.
No, they haven't been putting mugshots on Vine, and at least most of the people I look up in forever. And Wexford County is so archaic and like backwoods. Like if you go to their website, you can't even look up an inmate roster, for crying out loud.
Yeah,
I don't
want to.
It's if you can, it's hard. Like I was clicking all over the sheriff's department page, and it's just a one page, nothing
Hey,
but
go
information.
man. Hey, go man. If you really want to ask that question, go ask that to the police department. We're not
They
the
were
police.
probably waiting for something to happen.
I feel like it's really simple why they didn't serve it, because they signed it the day that they found Becca's body, so they were waiting to hear from the coroner.
So I wonder if they had signed it earlier that day and already planned on like searching.
That's what I wondered.
Okay, so we looked
myself.
up. So there's such a thing in Michigan as a search warrant. It can be used as an open search warrant. So in an active investigation, it was signed and dated the day that Rebecca was found unalived. So there is such a thing as when they do a search warrant, if it's an open investigation in the state of Michigan, it can stay open.
Gotcha. So they just utilized it to go back.
I mean, they could have provided another one. I don't know. She's in jail. I mean, I just know that she provided that because she wanted me ultimately, or
So,
anybody to
Allie,
post it.
so they didn't, so not people like knowing that you got that, but people were saying that search warrant wasn't legit.
Yeah,
Now, clearly they had a
warrant
search
can
warrant.
have all sorts of typos. It's perfectly fine, Cassidy. It is legit.
Yeah, and I fact
It
checked
was
it
definitely legit.
I fact
mean,
checked
they're
it
in
with
Hey,
another document.
hey, don't be a hater. If you're a hater, get out of here.
I
If
wouldn't
you
even
get a
worry about it.
speeding ticket and they spell your name wrong, do you still have to pay it? Yep.
Yes.
Tessa, that's funny. I mean, they're literally sitting in jail, so. And
You
they
guys
said
got to remember, we are a small town compared to all these other places watching. We're not big city folk.
And they weren't even, they weren't even taking this case seriously until we put the pressure. We didn't just put the pressure on the bio mom and Brad. We put the pressure on the police department.
And I kind of beg to differ.
Nobody cares for Chef.
I kind of beg to differ on that. They can only work with what they have. I mean, they can pull these people in for interrogation left and right, but if they have nothing to go off of, they can't just crack an investigation wide open and harass somebody. You know what I mean?
Right. No, I get that. But
now, what you guys did outside there, it did cause her to crack, but it also caused a lot more problems in another investigation. So, like, there has to be a limit. People don't know when to stop and when they're doing just enough and they think that they need to do more. And it wasn't you guys, it was the chat pushing you to go do more. Like, they weren't satisfied. You guys were good, right? It was the chat that was causing more. They wanted more entitlement, more answers, more. And you're the ones local and doing all that and putting yourselves at risk. And we were lied to. The cops were doing something. The community was looking. Those individuals who did this are the ones that came to this app to make a muddy mess of it because it wasn't getting muddy enough on Facebook.
How do
They
you feel
found
about
us for a reason.
How do you feel
They
about
came to all
Kimmy?
of us.
But I mean, curiosity. How do you feel about that?
With Kimmy, I feel that she knew what was going on and was scared. If you look at her, she's obviously got mental issues. She's pulling her hair out. All of that happened before jail because that's a booking photo. That means she just got there. That didn't happen while she was there.
Right.
That happened before. So she was mentally
And
tearing herself up.
Trust confirmed before you came in that what happened was happening before she went into prison, that it was something that she did when she was stressed.
Yes, so she was super stressed out, carrying the weight of that. And I think that Kimmy would have cracked, or they would have cracked Kimmy like they did Becca. You know what I mean? Like, that's really where I feel that went. She got charged because she lied to the cops instead of telling them at that time that Rebecca was unalive. They could have amped that search up. They could have done more had she told them the truth at the time. She's the one who delayed the investigation from happening by lying.
Do you think that they will change her charges?
I don't. On some of them, yes, but I think that the one of lying and because think about what happened with TikTok and social media because of that.
Well, I
She
mean,
made
I know
it
that
worse.
from what I would speculate, the filing false police report would be her reporting her missing.
Yes.
And that's where that'll definitely stick.
I think that'll stick. It'll probably get pled down, obviously.
And that's lesser than accessory to after the fact. So,
and it's going to depend on what all she helped out with, right? Like if Courtney roped her into doing things and then she went to the like there's going to be a lot of what did you do to help Courtney before you went to those police, or what did you do to help Courtney after to make this a mess? So there's going to be a lot of that has to be ironed out because she was the last one out here on the app with all this.
And I mean, I've even told RT, I've even told her that she shouldn't be going to her mom's, but every time she was already around her mom.
How did she act when you would tell her that?
Different. I mean, she wouldn't listen to my opinion, or at least take my opinion in for account.
Well, Richard said on here that, you know, she's got, Courtney's got a hold on everybody that she's around, that surrounds her. She's a bully, a manipulator. And I'm sure every single one of us
destroy you. If you aren't with me, she'll destroy
She will
you.
revenge and hold a grudge until she can have revenge basically on you. So with that being said, everybody here has some sort of dealing in their life with the bully. And imagine that 10 times fold.
Oh, my mother's a malignant narcissist. I could only imagine the life of this girl with all these other problems.
You guys got to think too. These two girls were in foster care. Like, just thinking about it, they probably only wanted to just know their mom and their real mom. And they probably had this glorious view of her, well, maybe somewhat glorious view growing up until they actually met her. And then they were like, oh my God. But at the same time, they probably did internally want a bond with their biological mother. And unfortunately, Courtney is just she's just not that person.
And listen,
Well, she violated, she hunted them down, didn't she?
Yes. Wait, what did you say?
Those charges that she's sitting and being held on are not from the raid. They put a high bond on her because they don't want her to leave. They wanted her to talk.
No, they're all connected to Kimmy's case. It's just no schmurder or anything. It's like filing a false police report, tampering with evidence, and lying to the police about a felony.
We don't know this
definitely related
100%
to
for
the
sure.
compound.
We don't, but I've sat on numerous in this town drug charges, and I'm telling you from experience, and I don't know this for a fact, and we're going to find out soon because she's got 14 days to be arraigned, or not arraigned, but to do the preliminary examination, which we'll have the discovery after that. But what do you think ruggies do? They lie, they steal, they cheat. You know it, and that's a part of that rug world. So they're used to that.
Things they don't know.
This is more than, you know, more than just the raid thing. They're probably gonna drop a lot of that raid stuff, and she's gonna get charged with one thing, maybe two.
It's probably going to be that filing that false report more than likely.
So I was
And I
going to
mean,
ask that though, because, they're saying that the charges, they're allegedly not connected. But do you think that there's a chance that Kimmy could get charged with like confirmed things for Becca on top of what she's been charged with?
It depends on her participation, truth be told.
yeah.
If they find that she was more involved than what they think,
And her
yeah.
willingness to
Yep.
cooperate right now. If
Yeah,
she's
like,
willing to communicate and cooperate and give them what they need, then they're gonna work with her.
she was the first one, like she was the first one to be locked up, so they're gonna offer the first person that they
And she
think
was
they
the
can
first
track.
one to start running, telling
Exactly.
on
They're
them.
gonna try and they'll offer a deal to the weakest link.
I think between her and Brad
It
getting
may
questioned, and when she finds out that Brad was brought in within the next 24 hours, we're going to know where that baby is.
Yeah.
and it may not even be that Kimmy's the weakest link. It could just be that Kimmy was the first one to come forward. They did say that she was going in to testify, and it could be that they're
Actually,
protecting her. Did
Kimmy
you
is
hear?
actually the weakest link in that group.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
She
I'm
is.
saying,
I mean,
well,
I
yeah,
think she
but
got threatened by
she
her
could be
mother.
also. They could be
That's what I
protecting her as
think.
well, though. I mean, if
I think
her.
it's a little bit of
I
both,
don't think
especially
they're
with that
protecting.
bond.
If anybody's protecting anybody, it's Kimmy trying to save. I mean, if she said
No,
her
you're not under.
daughter got threatened, maybe she threatened the adopted family too. Who knows? I don't know. A
And that's
narcissist
where
will tell you everything or
and
tell you anything.
that's where it's even more sad because these two
Yeah.
girls were adopted out and
had a great life.
and had such,
Yeah.
A great
they
life.
had parents and the parents, seemed normal. And it was just that, I think anybody that's adopted would probably have that thought, like, let me meet my adopted parents or at least look them up. And being as close as they were, in Michigan to them, it was easy access. And I think once that happened, Courtney just reeled them in and used them just as, like, another pawn in her game.
That's,
Yep.
and I just wanted to verify that wasn't what I meant by the police protecting her. What I meant was that if this woman was willing to unalive her one daughter, what's to say that she's not going to do the same to the second daughter? I think with the bond, that kind of sort of gives them a way of protecting her to make sure she's not unalived and she can
Yeah, it does.
testify to what she's seen.
Law
So they wanted,
enforcement took Brad down to where Becca was found. Was that today?
Yes,
that was
Yeah,
this
tonight.
Saturday. Yep, tonight, this evening.
Oh, so then
Tonight.
he read it and told them
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
what
Yeah,
happened
that's
today.
what exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah, because he wasn't booked for hours and hours and hours after he was taken in. So
He
he was
just
probably
got
just
booked.
snitching.
Yeah, he just got booked, what, 20 minutes ago? 20,
Yeah.
30?
He was booked, but it wasn't posted until like 2 something.
Yeah, so they questioned him for a while before they
Mm-hmm.
booked him. Interesting.
Well, you know what? They did it to themselves. And, a baby and, innocent. They're both babies. Rebecca
I want
and
answers
the baby.
about the dad too, though, because his movements that day were also really weird.
For who? I didn't hear you.
Fabian.
Oh my God,
Who?
we had a whole conversation, me and Allie, just like not even 2 nights ago, and about that. Kimmy. So Kimmy went in, and if Kimmy was telling the truth and she's scared and they're protecting her, Kimmy, supposedly, allegedly, was the one that said Fabian moved her.
Huh? Say that again?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she went in and said. So when she went in, so she had given this confession to Nicole and Bounty Hunter on the
Allegedly.
phone, allegedly.
I'm
And
only reminding words. I'm not
I
trying to be
know,
mean,
yeah,
guys. Okay?
I don't need to get in trouble.
Right.
Then, thank you. Then she went to the police station and allegedly, told them everything that she knew. I remember that night because the police didn't want to drive her back and she didn't have money. And that I think was like, I was only in a box with her like twice. And I just jumped up in the live and I was like, hey, like if it's cold. Like, if you need a way home and you just don't have Ubers or anything, and they said they had taxis, I was like, I will send you money. Like, I don't want anybody out in the cold. You know what I mean? And she was going down to the police station to do the right thing. So, like, I was trying to help. So then we were all under the assumption we were just waiting. And she said that Brad was the one allegedly to do the unaliving, but Courtney had something to do with it. And then she said to go to Faye's shed or something, that about the crate and the dolly, and that he was the one that moved Rebecca around.
So just because I
Allegedly,
wanted to
don't
put
forget,
in
allegedly.
Allegedly,
I'm
because
just,
again, we know
and I'm
nothing. We're
gonna,
just listening to people on the internet.
and my recollection from those videos is a little bit different. So the bounty hunter is what said all of those things, and Kimmy agreed and went along with them when he said who's on the who lives on the property of Meesick. She said Faye, and
Yeah,
she
very
said,
leading.
yeah, he led the whole thing. She didn't just
Whole
say
thing.
that Faye was moving the body. I never have heard that, and I think I've been on every single live.
All of the questioning was very leading in all of these things.
Very leading. So
Very,
I don't
very
believe at
leading.
any point in time Kimmy ever said that. Nicole's never said that Kimmy said that. But he did say, do you know why the hand cart or the dolly that was at Courtney's is now out at that property? And she said no. And he said, do you think that would be a good place to start looking first? And she was like, I would say so.
Yep.
And that is like verbatim how that conversation went.
Yep. I think trust was part of that conversation too, weren't you?
And I was there. I haven't it's in the link tree in the bio there on the Substack. Yeah, that's exactly how that went down.
Thank you, Archie.
You can. Someone said
Thank
you
you,
can tell they were
Tessa.
feeding who questions.
Somebody was asking him to ask the questions, is what they're saying. They were asking him they were feeding him the questions that they wanted asked. That's what I think they're getting at.
What question?
What did I miss?
I don't know.
I'm going back. I went to the bathroom.
I know, I'm like, what did I miss?
I'm just looking through the comments. I don't think anybody should get hate. You know, everybody's just trying to.
Right. Nobody's blaming
Fine.
nobody. We're just discussing different things and different views. We all have different point of views, and it's just.
We'll just fix it.
Yeah, I would never put down another creator.
No.
Oh, this is
Who's
honestly
saying we are?
I've been.
No, I was reading the comments.
Oh, okay. I'm like, whoa, we are not.
Melissa, I don't know. I feel like I have to read them out loud. I don't know. My brain is just, that's how it goes.
I don't
He
know.
went to jail for assaulting my sister and Misa. Who did?
Honey.
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I don't want to speculate.
Right. I don't even want
Just
to
turn the comments off.
repeat anything. I mean, we can turn the comments off. I don't care.
Thank you.
Bye.
She
I
said,
don't really
"Bye."
care at this point. It's 3:00 in the morning.
Right.
Like we've
You
had
know,
the
it's just
comments.
been talked to death by everybody.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
And like the simplest truth is probably what it is, and we are, oh my God, we're on international conspiracy level at this point.
I was going to say, with all these theories, we're all conspiracy theorists, Illuminati, whatever all the other things are, you know.
Shit, I've been attacked by questions after questions after questions, and it gets old.
And you're the person with honestly the least amount of info.
Right.
I started watching in the beginning and was like looking at everybody who was coming out, wondering how they found us. And then it was just getting ridiculous. Real fast.
So, do you think if like Courtney and all of them didn't come to TikTok, and do you think that they would have found Becca?
No.
Eventually. Well, if I do, if her sister reported her missing, they were going to be looking for her and that baby regardless. I think it would have taken a little bit longer, like after the due date.
They would have found her.
Yeah, they probably
Eventually.
would have been putting more pressure on her, but they're not going to let that slide. It just them being silent and not helping, like it's already red flags to the police when the family is not forthcoming with information in a missing person case.
And
You know,
I mean, and they
raises
just
huge suspicions.
come on a public platform pointing fingers at each other every single minute of the
And
day.
the police.
And I think had the pressure and spotlight not been put on them, they would have had a lot more time to
Yes.
plan out where they were going to dump the body and the evidence and get rid of things.
Yeah.
And I think
Absolutely.
I think it would have been months.
The
If not
internet
until next
revolt
summer.
on them, I don't think they expected. I thought that they were gonna I think that they thought that they were gonna come out here and get everybody riled up and it was gonna be some mob mentality, but it turned on her. And I don't think she expected that part.
I really think that she thought that if she came on here that people were going to not question anything and wholeheartedly believe her because maybe that's what happens in her real life, like circle of people she's around.
Well, yeah, she controls everybody
Yeah,
around
so
her.
I think in her brain she thought she was going to come on TikTok and get sympathy. I don't, you know what I mean? It could have, whatever. Originally, she could have had different motives, like to come on here maybe to get money or whatever. You know, allegedly, like there could have been different things she was looking for, but from day one, people realized like this is strange. There's so many inconsistencies, and I think she couldn't just help herself with even when the world turned on her on TikTok. I think she couldn't help herself and just not keep her mouth shut.
Well, and especially
No,
because
she
she
was
thinks
soaking
this
up
is
that
normal.
right, and she was soaking up that 5 minutes of fame, or trying to.
I mean, but is that even fame? I mean, how many people?
Yeah.
How
In
many
her
people are on
world,
TikTok? I mean, she has
Yeah,
to
I
be.
guess in her world it would be. Yeah.
I mean, come
I
on,
guess.
guys, think about it.
I mean, but like, she's probably like the most hated person right now. Anybody on TikTok
It's
knows
still
who she is.
Think
attention.
about how many people love that status.
It's still attention.
What are we talking about?
Oh, Courtney's sucking in all the attention from the
Oh
world,
yeah.
whether it's bad or good.
I'm going to head to bed. Have a good night, guys.
Night, Tessa.
Good night.
There are just some people that are just okay with being the most hated because they know that they're never going to be good at what they do. You know what I mean?
I don't even. I was like kind of not upset, but like I wouldn't say annoyed, but like kind of shocked this morning. I got a message and they were like, Truth Mouse is looking for you. And I'm like, how would she even? I never spoke on this girl. How would she even know who I am? So I went to the live and she was like, oh, I'm so glad you joined. You've been talking shit. And I'm like, what? And then she blocked me. And I'm like, I've never said a bad word about that girl.
And they're probably believing all those fake accounts from TikTok who like to run in between people and start drama. And they're just sensationalizing it.
And I was like, okay, like, I mean, I'm not going to be pressed over someone I've never, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I have friends on here and I value friendships and I value like loyalty and trust, but like, I don't know you. And I mean, realistically, she's come on here and, you know, said some things that were questionable too. So, I mean, how could we not put you in there? No one's like directly like targeting you. It's just, you're in this group, you're grouped in the same way, you know, trust wise. You don't see trust being screaming and yelling and acting a fool for no reason.
That's true.
I mean,
no, he was actually very nice to all of us.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, like, you gotta
I think everybody's I think that if you knew them personally, I think everybody that has come forward and said, hey, I knew them, blah, 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 has literally been Facebook or Book of Faces, you know, gone through their whole background. Who are they? Where are they? How are they connected? I mean, everybody's been investigated. It's not just one person.
Exactly. And it's just sad. I mean, for people that are related to, you know, these people and have nothing to do with it and are living normal lives and thriving. And like, I know there's like somebody came into a live I was in yesterday and they were like, oh, Fabian has 9 kids and here are the kids' names. And we're like, we didn't ask for that.
It's
like,
not
you don't
even necessary. Like, yeah, leave them people alone.
Yeah, like leave them alone. And the one girl popped up and she was like, can I have a box? And we had no idea who it was. And she was like, I'm the girl, one of the girls that he just said, like, that's not my father. Like, that's my uncle. We don't see him. And we said to her, like, you know, listen, like, she was like, I have a great life. We're like, you know, you're thriving. Do not, you know, she's like, it's hard to watch. I'm like, you know, stay off of it. You don't, you know, we're not gonna like. There is people that are related cousins and things that have nothing to do with this. You can't just browbeat people that. I mean, if they're not coming on here talking and they don't want this hated fame or whatever, leave them alone.
And that's when I really started getting upset, is when I started talking to the community members from around the area privately, and they were telling me how their lives were being affected, and it was like, okay,
It's terrible.
I'm
The
out.
whole world,
You know what I mean?
the whole world is looking at northern Michigan, and it's not just Cadillac and the surrounding areas.
No.
We're talking about Traverse City. A week
And it's
later
such a,
after this started, we had a murder and all sorts of other stuff in the same time frame. I mean, our whole northern Michigan is looking like we're weak and we're not doing
Literally
and
back
that's
to
not
back.
even the case. Yeah.
I don't think that. I don't think it has. I never thought that. I don't think it. I really just thought it was, this group of people. And I mean, I think like we have neighborhoods where I am. I'm in Philly, so it's different. But like, I mean, look at Philly's crime rate. That doesn't mean that. I mean, I was arrested for a fist fight, and I pled down to filing a false police report. I don't deny that I was 20 years old.
right.
But look
It's
at the
okay
crime
to
rate in
make
Philly.
mistakes. We all make
Yeah,
mistakes.
and you grow from them.
If you learn from those mistakes and grow from them mistakes, that is truly growing and being a better person and wanting change. But if you're doing the same thing over and over and over again and not changing, it's definition of insanity.
Insanity.
Now, if this was like just a regular TikTok, and we were on a TikTok live just talking as friends, and Brad or Fabian or I can't remember any of the others' names right now, but if they came in and they said to us, "Hey, like by the way, we just have to let you know we're an RSO," I would say, kindly, I would not like you in my box, and that's just my opinion. Because as a woman, I stand with women. Don't hurt women. Don't hurt children. No one in the world should put their hands on each other. And they're just my beliefs. So I would just kindly, either dip out, but I wouldn't be rude. I would just be like, okay, it's not my cup of tea. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, that day that somebody had come to the app to give information and got attacked because they were an RSO, and then the information went bye-bye with it. It was like, okay.
Oh, that poor guy that works at, yeah, that was bad.
Yeah.
He's okay now, right? He didn't get fired, right? Do we know?
I don't know.
Oh, prayers. I hope he's okay.
Well, and that's one reason that I've followed Allie from the beginning of this, because she has been the only one who's been actually genuine, like no judgment, doesn't take sides, has kept her focus on Becca, and she's in the area. She's not across
Yeah.
the country trying to do
That's been
something.
one of
She's
my big
actually
things.
boots
Yeah.
on the ground.
Yeah, I
Her
mean,
heart's in it. And that's what I told her. I said, girl, your heart is in it. And these people are going to recognize that. Like, nobody can
oh
take that
yeah,
away from you.
I keep telling
And
her
she's
every
out
day.
here. She's here for Becca. She's here for the baby. And that's what's driving her. It's not the likes. It's not the people. And everybody recognizes that. And that's why we
Yeah,
gravitate towards her.
And you know
Well, a
what?
lot
It's
of
what your
people.
community thinks too. It's not what TikTok thinks of. It's the community response where you actually live. That's your home.
and even if she
It's the
Yes.
wasn't,
fact that Allie. It's the fact that Allie has a heart of a gold. That
yeah,
is
and
why.
even if she didn't air this on TikTok, you know what I mean? Even if she was just out there and say like everybody right now that was in a box was in Michigan, in Cadillac, we would have seen it, and I feel like we would have had the same responses. There's no reason for anybody to belittle anybody. We on this app, everybody has come to this app, for either to just enjoy themselves, relax, to meet people. Just, I don't think anybody originally came to this app to be malicious, and it got very bad because
It turned into a shit show.
I know when
Let's
I
just say
joined,
it. It's a shit show.
when
On
I
I
joined,
think it was just more of
I
a
was
competition.
I was on
Hello,
Yes.
yeah,
Angel.
I was on
Hold on,
Jack
guys.
I was on
Angel Dove's
Jack
trying to talk.
I was on Jax's video, and if y'all want to get this out here, they were discussing the dealer plate on a car, and yes, the plate was expired. Now, when you buy a car, whether it be from a dealer or a personal person, like you see it on the side of the road and you stop, you would have to take it down there to the Secretary of State. Secretary of State deals y'all's plates, and they give you a 2 to 3 month plate. Mostly 2 months. They didn't, and this temporary plate was expired. And I think that there's another plate that was supposed to go on there, because if you get a temporary plate, you wait for your main plate to come into the mail. They should have received that already, but why was it not on the car?
Which car are you talking about? Are you
Yeah, I
talking
don't
about
know any.
Ashley's?
Courtney's car.
Courtney's maroon one she had just gotten.
Oh, okay.
We were talking
I was
about
gonna
that
say I
over on
missed
Jack
that.
when I was over on Jack's live, and they were talking about the plate that they didn't have a dealer, that they had a dealer's plate on it. That's not a dealer's plate. That is a plate that you get from the Secretary of State.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
you can get temp plates in Michigan very easily.
That's what I was
and
gonna say.
when you
Aren't
go
they
to
called?
when you go to register that car and switch over the title from whoever you bought it from or dealer, it does not matter. You take the paperwork down there that they bought that car from somebody, because that's a temp plate.
Well, so
And it was
Michigan has a
expired.
law. Tennessee, Michigan has a law. So my real dad has done this my whole, like, as long as I can remember. So before the plate expires, so say you don't have insurance, but you have to have insurance to go get a new registration. So
Yep,
what
they'll
he
go
would
get
do is
that.
he would do
Yep.
an equal trade for a vehicle before it was expired, and then he could go and get he can go get it transferred without having to have insurance, and then it would look. But now the cops or the police officers, it's all electronic, so they could see before they even pull you over. When they run your plate, they know you have insurance or not.
Yes, they can.
But
And another thing that you guys might want to take a look, there's a video, and I was out there this evening, and it was being recorded when they was bringing evidence out. Everybody might want to it's right around the 30-second mark or whatever, the 30-minute mark or whatever. They knocked down a wall. It was not a door, it was a wall. And
Yeah,
it's
we've
where the
seen that.
girl, it's where she was saying,
We've
okay, they're
seen that,
fixing to go in the
Tennessee.
back. They
So
were
it
fixing.
wasn't a hole in the floor. It was a whole fucking area of a
It was a
wall that
wall,
was,
and if you go
yeah,
back and
hiding in
look
a
at this,
wall.
you're gonna hear her say, "Okay, guys, you're getting ready to go in the back," and then she goes, "Okay, we're gonna look," and then you go back there, and she's video. She didn't even realize it. Nobody realized it until I said something, because I had to go back and look at the video like 3 times. I'm like, "What?" And I went. So when I got on live with Jax, I let everybody know, "Why don't y'all go back in there and take a look at that video, because they tore down a wall. Nobody knew that." So y'all might want to do the same thing and go in there. And when they go in the back, you'll see her saying, okay, they're getting ready to go. They're going in the back. They're going in the back. And then pay attention real close, because it's not that long. And you can see them tearing down an entire wall. It
That
looked like
makes
somebody
sense.
took a circular saw and cut a great big square, and they was kicking this wall in.
Do we
So
know
they
what was
know where
behind
the
the wall?
baby is. I guarantee the baby's
I
back
don't know
home.
what's behind the wall, but somebody had cut that. It looked like they cut it with a circular saw, and then they knocked that whole wall down. And it's in the video, y'all. But you gotta pay attention to it real close. You'll see it.
I'm gonna go back and see if I can find it again.
It's
Yeah,
Yeah,
during the
that
day. It's
sounds
not.
like
It's
they
not.
knew
I
It's
think
exactly.
it
not.
was
It's
30
not a
or
video at
31 minute
night.
mark.
It's not. It's not a mini. It's not. It's not a video
It's in
in
the
the
very
nighttime.
beginning, the first
Yep,
video.
Yeah.
I've got that video.
Yeah,
so
and this is during the day,
is
not at night.
like any police officers or state troopers or anything still at that, like, their house?
No, I don't know if there is, but they was all getting ready to leave, and all the detectives left, and the only ones that was out there still was the troopers. So I don't know. I left early because it was, with all due respect, y'all, I don't mind, and I love, I like helping people out, but
It
that was
was
getting a
freezing
little
out
too.
there.
No,
It
it's
was getting
cold.
no, it was getting a little too crowded for my satisfaction. It was time for me to bid adieu, y'all.
Too peoply, man.
Oh,
Too
yeah.
peoply.
Your anxiety. Heck no.
Yeah,
No,
and
Yeah,
then
thank
you
my
don't
you.
know.
anxiety was getting a little too low. I don't. I got very, very few people that that are friend, like maybe 2 or 3 friends. And when things get too crowded, and being ADHD and autistic the way I am, even in the military, and I had to
We
deal with
out.
it.
Yep.
Hey, Tennessee.
Yes, ma'am.
I was out there. I met you personally. I'm ex-military as well.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I gave you my phone number.
Yes, yes, and and it's insane because you understand what I mean by when it gets too
Yes,
crowded, it's time to bid adieu.
right. I wanted to make sure that you knew and realized who I was.
Yes, ma'am, and I thank
Okay.
you. And what
Well,
was really
thank
weird about
you.
that, it really made me mad. I mean, I don't think I was mad. I was just more like scared. I was scared to death because
I think
I had to
you were
walk back
very
to my car.
scared.
I had to walk back to my car alone in the dark.
Well, I'm glad.
I asked somebody to walk with me, and unfortunately, could not be accomplished. But that was cool. I did. I was scared because of
Well,
everything that was going on over there, man. And it was dark when I left up. I'm like, oh God.
you got
I
home.
get
Well, I
excited.
was talking about I was out there the night of the at the protest. I met you at the protest, not
Yes,
tonight.
ma'am, you did.
Okay.
And I do
Okay.
have your number. I've just
Yeah.
been, yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. I just wanted to let you know I am
You're
still here if
home.
you need me.
Yeah, I just got scared. I was like, and then I asked somebody to walk me down there, and it didn't work out right. And I'm just like, okay, God, I need your strength right now because this is really, really scary. It scared me to death because it
I'm
was
sorry
dark.
about that,
I'm so
Tennessee.
sorry. Yeah, that's. Well,
I
you're
bet it
home
was
now and you're
scary.
safe, right?
Do what? I'm sorry.
You're home. You're home and you're safe now.
Oh yeah, let me tell you what happened with all that.
Oh goodness.
I lost. I had money in my pocket, and I was going to get gas on the way in. Now, mind you, by the time I got back to town, I was almost on E. I reached in my pocket, and I lost all my money.
Oh my God.
That ever happens, you get a hold of me. I'm right in town.
And I lost all my money right
Out
there,
there?
and out there, and then somebody got a lucky night, and I got to the gas station. I'm like, oh my God, okay, Lord. So I got back. I thank God got back to my house, got my card. And then I got back to the bank and I got to the gas station and I'm like, okay, thank you, God. You got me there. And then I got home and I got stuck and had to call Peterson's Towing and
Oh
get
Lord,
my
oh
stuff.
God,
Oh my God.
got to
Yeah,
see
I
him
couldn't.
It's
twice
like
today.
you sound like my day. Like, man, it's like a never ending shit show.
Yeah, I just couldn't
It
God.
believe it.
sounds
And
like
I
you need
tried.
to sit down and relax for a
It's
minute,
yes.
girl.
And
You need to
I mean,
get a hot.
I'm sitting here and I'm trying to get out, rocket. But when they pulled me out, I'm like, I would have never got out of there. Oh my God, it was bad. And this is trying to pull into my driveway. Okay.
Oh my God. Well, you know what? You need to put your feet up with some cozy socks because it's cold and snowy, and just you relax. You girl, thank you. But you gotta, make sure you take care of yourself also.
Well, I'm good.
Yes,
And you know that
please get
car,
some
my
rest.
dad's car, my car's in the shop. I have a 2009 HHR. She's beautiful, the only color like her, and she's a manual 5-speed. Well, she's broke down, so I'm having to use my dad's car. Actually, his car handles pretty good in the snow when you drive, but when you try to pull up, it's a little low. It's not like my HHR, and I would have been able to get out of that if I had my HHR, but unfortunately, I have dad's car.
And it didn't
Didn't
look
work.
like anything was play out or anything. Because we watched like the live stream and it didn't look like anything was play out. One of our other friends went out there, and literally the second she got there, it was hysterical because we were on a different live and we were watching Dora because there were so many people in our boxes, so we just streamed it, and our friend got stuck in a snowbank immediately, like right in front of Courtney's house, and Dora wound up streaming it, and we just heard Dora screaming, "Oh my God, someone's stuck in the snow!" And the people were running over and they were pushing the car out, and we were embarrassed because we were like, "Oh my God, they're gonna figure out that it's us. We know her. She's stuck. We told her
And it
not to
was on the way
go."
there. And on the way there, I don't know who got stuck, but it sure looked like somebody that we know in a little white car. Poor
Yeah,
little
she
thing.
she was on here. She was on our live. I know her personally. Yeah.
Poor thing. And I'm going, oh my God. And they was trying to get her out. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
oh, hell
her.
no.
You
She
guys
had to
got
go
a
away.
how many inches did you get there?
We got a lot of snow. Yeah, darling. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah,
I'm
a
like up
I
here
lot.
don't
in
know.
Alaska looking at you guys going, I moved from Michigan because we quit having winter. And I'm looking out my back window at like 6 inches
It
Wait,
took my
Yeah,
for the
well,
hubby
whole
about
winter.
an hour and a half
if you
to
take a 12-inch ruler, I would say, standing back in the snow about that.
Jeez.
wait,
Yeah.
yeah.
RC, you live
It
in
took about an
Alaska?
hour.
I am in
And
Alaska now. I'm from central Michigan.
it was about 2 inches of ice underneath.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
and
Sounds like
trying to
Alaska.
shovel the snow when I had to shovel because I shoveled that little area so I can get my car in and out a lot easier. That's some heavy ass snow. My God, y'all.
Yeah, that's
I
one
don't know
thing
how
I don't
y'all live
miss
up
about
here.
Michigan snow.
I'm from
Fairbanks is dry.
I was raised in Louisiana. I did all my military time in the desert, and I did all my police time in the desert, y'all. How did y'all live?
It's too hot
Listen,
there for me.
we,
Damn it.
I'm in PA, and I mean, no one knows how to drive here. I mean, it's just bad. They just drive. It will be 6 feet of snow on the ground, and they will still be driving 100 miles per hour. And
Same
it's
thing
literally
happens
like
up
playing.
here. Yep.
It's like playing bumper cars. Like people think because we lived here our whole lives and we're used to the snow and all. No, I don't think it's like you're used to it. Yeah, but like if you're still gonna slide, like you still got to be careful. It's literally like playing bumper cars. It's so scary. I do not
See, up
drive when it
here we
snows.
can have studded tires, and that's what we run is the studs to get traction on because our ice is different. It's actually tacky and sticky. It's not like black
True.
ice after it gets frigid. So
I
we
Yeah,
gotta
that's
tell
what.
y'all.
actually
I gotta
we
tell
don't
y'all
use road
something.
salt, and we actually run stud.
Yeah,
I
we
gotta
get a
tell
lot
y'all
of black
something that
ice.
happened last year, and I thought it was kind of, I mean, just unbelievable. A lady was going, I mean, okay, on 55. The speed limit, I believe, is 65 miles an hour. Now, in the dead of winter last year, something like was going on right now, and I felt bad for this lady. And she was going up this hill, going into Wellston or something like that. And now there's this tow truck that's at the top of this hill trying to get somebody out. Now, if you cannot tell me that you can stand there and see their deacon lights, my God, coming up a hill, I don't know what's wrong with y'all. This girl went up there and she said she couldn't see the deacon lights are the top the yellow flashing lights at the top of the truck, y'all.
Yeah,
And they
but see,
flash, and you got to turn them on when you're trying to tow somebody out. They were going, and this girl was trying to tell everybody she didn't see them dang on deacon lights coming up over the dang on hill, and she smacked right into the dang on tow truck, and she got hurt pretty bad.
oh man, see how you guys like in Michigan, like you'll help each other. Like they went out and helped forever. Like we were watching it, like the person we know. Like you'll help each other. In PA, if you get stuck, these people will drive right by you. Ain't nobody stopping. No one cares.
No, no, no.
Like,
The only reason they were helping was because they were on live. No, no, no,
okay,
no. Ain't nobody helping you in Michigan.
and
Mm-mm.
no one,
No.
listen, you will be stranded on the side of the road for
That's
6 hours
yeah,
until you can get a family member or a friend because ain't nobody stopping out of the kindness of
yeah.
their heart to get you.
I would have
No.
stopped even though I had just a little car, and I would have helped. I promise y'all, I ain't
I,
lying. I'd
listen,
have tried something. I got a tow strap in the back, and I'd have tried to tow y'all out with my car.
and
I'm just asinine like that, though.
We have
I,
such a drug and alcohol problem up here that I'll call and make sure that you're safe and get you a cop out there, but you ain't getting in my car.
Oh, I'm not getting
Here's a
anybody in my car.
blanket.
Hell no.
Bye
I'll
bye.
help you out, but you ain't getting in my car. And
Yep.
believe me, if I do get out to help you, need to get stupid. I got something for y'all. That's
see,
just me, though.
that's
Because
where
I'm like y'all. I don't trust nobody.
Nope,
I
not
have,
this day and age.
yeah, but see, I'm stupid. Like, well, technically, yes and no. I'll be with my brother, and like my brother used to be a bouncer, literally at a strip club, so they're huge. And my husband, and I never go out alone. But and I always want to like I pull over for like dogs that are like I see check their collars. Like I brought like two different dogs back in the last year, but I pull over for everybody. And my brother's like, you can't do that. Like you do not know what you're walking into. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And he's like, do you like? I'm literally 100 pounds and I'm 5'2".
Oh,
And he's like, what are you gonna do? Like you can't push a car. Like keep your ass in the car. I'm like, yeah, well, I can at least sit here and keep them company.
And while you're in the car, you can be calling somebody. And then
Yeah.
we've been, there's people that's been in situations that if you are stuck and the person can't afford to, you find, I was just sitting there to talk, just like you said, keep them company and trying to help
Exactly.
find some help.
Yeah, like you don't know if I always you gotta be kind. You don't know if they don't have a phone. Like I say, like you want to use my phone. You got a spare tire. My grandpa was a mechanic. My uncle owns a car lot, so like I can help change a spare tire. Like you don't have to spend all that money to get a tow truck. Like we got this.
And the thing is, y'all, you never. I try never to fail to shake a hand or help somebody out because serious as a heart attack, y'all never know when you're entertaining an angel, y'all.
Nope, you
exactly.
don't.
We have a Facebook group that's like, help, I'm stuck, come pull me out because we're always stuck here. And people volunteer because we really don't have tow trucks like that here. And if you do, they're fucking expensive.
I
We
gotta
need
tell
to
y'all
do one of
something.
those sites, you guys. We need one of
I
them.
gotta tell. I'm sorry, baby. I gotta tell y'all something really funny, just kind of lighten the mood. A friend of mine came over today. Her and Bubba came over today to visit me from downstate because they came up late for Thanksgiving. And Felicia, she screams, "Ah!" And I said, "What the hell's the matter with you?" She said, "Oh my God, what happened to your fingernails? You broke two of your nails." I said, "I've been helping on the case." "Oh my God." I said, "Stop it." I said, "I'll get them fixed tomorrow." But she had me laughing so hard because you never see my fingernails out of place. And she was making me laugh. I said, "You go digging in dirt and tell me your nails are going to be all right." She had me laughing so hard about you had to be here to see it. I'm sorry. It was just hilarious the way it happened. I'm sorry. I had to share that with y'all. It was funny. I thought it was anyway. My bad.
I'm
You
glad you
have,
were able to have a good time when you were,
you have,
get your mind at ease.
Oh
you
no,
have a
this was before.
contingent.
This was before I was asked to go out and see what was going on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I'm laughing about it because just before I went out to see, they were over here visiting. We were having, and they was over there on Jackson. They're making fun of lasagna. You know why, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I
Okay,
don't know your name. I'm sorry.
my name's Tennessee.
Tennessee. I'm Alexis. You have a very, like Dora, you have a very contagious laugh. Like I'm sitting here smiling just listening to you.
Thank you. Well, it was funny, and I said something. I was sitting there, and when I told them over there, and they was laughing about lasagna and all, and I said that's kind of funny. I said they was screaming about my fingernails, but I had made lasagna today, and not even thinking about it.
Stop, it's
Remind me
making me
not to
Be
cry.
eat
real
lasagna
interesting to hear that
anymore.
story too when it what that played into this.
Do what? I'm sorry.
I'm just
I said,
curious
remind
about
me
that
not
whole
to eat
lasagna
lasagna
story.
anymore.
Well, no, I just wonder, like, what, like, if it was, or if there, you know what I mean, like, because it had bothered Rebecca so bad in that, in that.
Yeah.
So I'm just really curious, actually. That's what I really want to know about all of this is what's up with this.
Right. Like, did they give her something to try and induce her? Like, was she going into like
Yeah, think about that
contractions
because there was
or?
five. There was five plates of it. They said five pieces.
I don't,
So
it
she
was,
said, okay, so we honestly don't know if she made it to the hospital. So if she was dilated and in labor, that could have came from
She did
somebody.
make it to the hospital. I
She
did go to.
did.
I
Okay.
did go to Cadillac Hospital and verify for myself.
Why
oh,
did
okay.
they
Thank
release
you.
her? I have a problem with that.
I know someone that works there in the hospital there, and yeah, I personally went in there because I mean people could say stuff blah blah blah, but I went to the hospital over there at Wexford County over here at Munson, and they did, yeah, she was in there, absolutely.
Then
Thank you.
why release her though?
Then why release her? Because
Yeah.
they are supposed to take that baby at 36,
Because the
37
night that
weeks.
she was in, they didn't have enough bed. I mean, the beds were getting full that night for some reason. That's
And
exactly
if they
what she
would have
told me.
kept
This
her,
lady,
she'd
the
still
person I
be
know.
here.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
My,
Unfortunately, that is a thing around here, you guys. Like,
I
our
know it
hospitals
is.
aren't very big, and that is so shitty, but it's true.
I
But they
know it
sent
yeah,
her
is.
home,
Did somebody
and
say trust?
they told her if she had any more. They called it. They thought she had Hicks and Braxton, whatever. You know what
Braxton
I'm
Hicks
talking
and
about, right? If I said
Braxton.
it
Braxton Hicks,
correct.
Braxton
Hickson
Hicks.
Braxton.
But then when they checked her, they had. Did I say it right?
No, it's, yeah, you had it
Backwards.
backwards. Braxton
Close.
Hicks.
Oh, wait, hey, wait a minute. Come on, yeah, I'm a little bit dyslexic. Bear with me, please. Anyways, they said
Hey, you're all good, girl. You're all good.
when they said that they they checked her for that, and then they found out she was dilated, and they said it was going to be another few hours to go home, and then when she started to time out her what do you call those pain?
Contraction.
That's it. Thank you. And when they get to like so many minutes apart, then come on back.
Yeah, but I mean,
It was a
That's the
C-section.
way
There
it
was
is
no,
up here,
you know what
baby.
I mean? Like it
Pretty
was a
typical up here,
scheduled
though.
C-section. There was no
Oh
reason
yes,
for
and she
that.
can't. Yeah, and once you have a C-section, she's had two C-sections. Once you have a C-section, you cannot ever, 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 ever have your babies natural again.
Hey,
You have
guys,
to
I
have a
have a
C-section.
question. I have a quick question. Well, it's
Yes,
probably
ma'am.
not a quick answer, but you guys, we're sitting here talking about that That voicemail, that last one, laugh.
You're breaking up, hon. We can't hear you.
Those specific things in that.
You broke
Can
up,
you hear
darling.
me
We
now?
couldn't hear you, sweetheart.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay, do we know why she actually made that recording? Like, why was she so descriptive? And well, it was almost like she was like talking to somebody. I don't know.
What
The way
recording are
that
we
the
talking
voicemail was
about?
set up was weird to me.
What are we talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. I
It
keep
was
hearing about this
the
recording, and I don't know what you're.
there was a voice note, like you know how like you can talk to text.
Yes.
There was a voice like memo
Is that what
saying
that was? I thought that
yes.
was like a live or
What did it?
something.
What did it say?
No, it was
It
a
said
voice memo.
yeah, it was about her. It was about her eating and like you know how her day was with Courtney and the bullshit with the money. And the thing that stuck out to me was after the dinner, she said that her body felt like she had, and she's been in labor twice before, so she would know, you know what I mean? She would know what it felt like to be pregnant. It wasn't new to her.
Right.
And she said, what stuck out, she said, my body felt like it had to involuntarily push. And that
Oh,
always stuck with
whoa!
me
That's
because
so.
Yeah.
There's a
Okay, so
medication. Oh,
this
wait
is
a
what
minute.
I
There's a
felt.
medication that you can use to induce labor. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Hold on,
does
Tennessee.
she
Let
have
Archie
any
talk.
contact with anybody, or does Courtney or them with a veterinary? Because I really feel like they gave her a generic, like a veterinary version of
Yes,
Pitocin.
they just did a bunch of stuff with their dog, I think, because of parvo. So they do have a vet.
I bet you they have access to Pitocin, because if that was my suspicion,
Well,
because
when I
right,
what
but still,
what
why
immediately
was
it's
she
not
came
gonna
castor
be
oil. That ain't gonna do
describing
it.
all of that?
yeah,
Right,
I
but why
mean, I
was
don't
Becca
know. I mean,
describing
she
all of that in that voicemail?
I
Like,
don't know. She
to me,
had
it seemed like she
There's
was
one more.
talking to
I'm sorry.
somebody and like answering questions, is what it seemed like to
And
me.
there's
But
and
why?
there's one other thing. I'm sorry, baby girl. There's one other thing after that. That what you just described. Somebody in the back. It was a pastor or something. After she had all that dinner and everything, they said that they heard a blood curdling scream in the woods and behind their house. They called the police, and the police said, "We ain't got no units to send out there right now."
Yeah, we were already told that. I'm still stuck
I
on this voicemail, guys. Like, why?
yes, I
Why
mean
was she?
that
I mean,
one
think about it. If you're gonna leave a voicemail to somebody, like normally it's like, oh hey, my day went good. I stopped. I went grocery store. I grabbed this, this, and this, and I'm gonna do this later. Give me a call back. You know what I mean? But like the way that she was talking, it was
so
almost like
no,
she was
she was
talking
having
to somebody.
she was. It wasn't a voicemail, it was a voice note. Like in your text messages. Like she was going like she was having a conversation back and forth with someone.
I think what's going on is
But it
she knew
was
it was something
so
she.
long, though. It was so long, is what I'm saying.
I
Almost like
just
it was
wonder
like a
if
voice journal.
Yeah,
I don't
she was scared. I'm telling you what happened. I can almost lay money on it. This girl was already knowing something bad was going to happen, and she might have been leaving a clue because she knew something was fixing to happen bad, so that somebody was find it. That's what I'm thinking.
yeah, I mean maybe she was already having problems
Yep.
with the family and she probably thought, let me be as detailed as possible with my friends or whoever it was sent to. And, allegedly it was sent to Ashley, Rich's baby's mom. Like that's who she was having the conversation with. Because they were close. And I don't know, maybe when she went to the dinner, she just felt like the energy was off and she just put it in detail what happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's definitely disturbing to hear her say, like, I had to involuntarily push and on the car ride home I couldn't even sit still.
But
It was
She couldn't have She couldn't have given birth. She could not have given birth naturally. That's what I'm thinking, that she might have been feeling funny, so she was trying to leave a message. And then when they got her to where they was going to do what they're going to do, somebody did a C-section. That's what they heard. That's what the blood curdling scream was, is they were doing a C-section while she was awake.
God, I
Well,
hope not.
here's the thing. You actually can give birth after having C-sections. It's very risky and you have to be monitored. So that's not completely true. She had placenta previa. The placenta was in front of the baby's head. Any
What?
kind of pushing, if she was awake in labor, which she probably was, because I think she was given Pitocin and then she went into labor shortly after that. of course we're going to scream, blood curdling screams, that kind of pain with a rupturing placenta
Oh
and
my
everything
God.
else. Blood curdling is right. Yes. Yep.
Damn it.
And for anybody that is watching, this is just a couple theories that we are discussing as grown adults. This is our point of views. Please do not take anything and run with it.
Right,
About the
right,
blood curdling
right.
screams, we have animals in that area, a couple different kinds, that when they scream or do whatever, they sound like a human getting
That was no.
unalived.
No,
Yes, ma'am.
this pastor said that it was that it was a girl screaming.
That's what screaming bobcats and rabbits also sound like, as a dying woman. As I hunt
Yep.
them with my ex, I know exactly
Yes,
what they
ma'am.
sound like.
I can almost lay money on that it was her.
I don't. I pray. I pray. I pray. I pray. It wasn't. I pray. Thank you, Shimmering, for
Because
constantly.
I sat out there all night long, and in that area right there, and I was out there for a few days, and if there was anything that was screaming of a bobcat or anything like that, I would have heard it. But you know what I'm saying, and I didn't hear nothing. Silent. That was there's, and if you take a look and you go around in there, and when I was in there on foot tracking, there was no animal bobcat footprints or nothing like that up in there. The only prints I saw were like deer. That's it. So I didn't
Hey,
the
Tennessee.
bobcats and stuff.
We're not doubting you, honey. We're not saying that at all. We're just the way that we approach things, we all just kind of stay
Oh
neutral, and
yeah.
we just, you know what I mean? Nobody's
Oh,
coming at you
I know, baby.
sideways. No one's disbelieving you.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
mean
all
to be
just
loud.
point of
I'm
views.
just
That's all.
I
No, we
was I've
don't.
always been this way. I don't mean to scare
No.
Oh
people.
no,
But
no, you're okay. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to reassure you that none of us are like
Yeah,
disbelieving you.
no,
It was
no.
just reassurance. I'm not. You're fine, honey.
We believe you. We just don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
we're just letting you
we
know.
have to say like allegedly and
Yeah.
things like that because we don't want anyone to think that we're talking about it or we know something or anything.
Blaming
'Cause we're all
somebody, yeah.
yeah.
A
I
lot
would
of
be
people jump from one live to another and they hear one thing and they're like, oh my goodness, so and so said this.
Yeah,
And
they
then
take one.
bam, the whole world
yeah.
knows
They
it. And then
run
it's
with
like,
it. Yeah.
They
it's
take
I'm
just
one
terrible. So
sentence.
I'm
They
we
hoping
take
and
try
one
to
pray.
sentence. On.
I hope and
frequently,
pray. I'm sorry. I hope and pray that you're right. I pray to God every day that girl did not go away hard like that.
Mm-hmm.
And another problem I have is if
we
they
all
thought
pray
that
for
was
that.
a screaming woman, why the fuck did they not call the cops?
They
You
did.
know, they
They
did.
did.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. They did. And it was a pastor that lived over there. He called the police and said that he's hearing screaming from a woman screaming. And the police department told him we don't have a squad car to send out there right now.
I thought when they did that, that when that happened, I thought the person went out and
No, no, ma'am.
Nobody did. Nobody.
I've called in Flint, Michigan for a woman on the front lawn threatening her ex and stuff because the new girlfriend was there. They
mm-hmm.
called me back 8 hours later in the middle of the night, asked me if the trouble was gone.
Oh
No,
God.
they sure don't. Sure don't. If they don't have it, they don't, like up here in Fairbanks, unless somebody is
Honestly,
actively like dancing in traffic, they ain't doing welfare checks. We don't have the resources.
That's what they did. They told that pastor, we ain't got no cars, no
Mm-hmm.
units to send out right now. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
gonna
It's
so
true.
agree
but
that it was
you got to
probably
remember it's a small town.
It's
I'm gonna
true.
agree
Sorry,
with
Very
it.
Cherry. Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm sorry. It's a delay, so we all start talking at once because it's delayed.
yeah, no, we're fine. Just say, if we talk over each other, just be like, hey, like I wasn't finished. We get it.
Yeah, no, I just think that it probably was a screaming girl because I live in Michigan and I live in an area that would be, I guess, excuse me, considered more rural, and I've never heard any animals screaming. I haven't, and I know they're around here. I just never have. So,
I
what is
lived
the
in
coincidence
Harrison. It
that that
screamed all
night?
the time, gonna get rabbits. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry
And,
you don't
and,
get
and as
that.
far as the bobcat, they've got a distinct scream. Rabbits have a distinct scream. They don't really sound like humans. I mean, and if and you can always tell if it's a human being because screams are different. This man knew. He said it was a female, a girl, a human girl screaming. You can tell. I'm
You
telling you.
guys
I'm
got
not
to
trying.
remember, we're just saying, we're saying all options. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
We
not,
don't want anybody running and
we
saying,
all
"Oh God,
probably
they
know,
said."
yes, it probably what they're screaming for life. We know this, but we also state, other possibilities. But we know the truth.
Well,
We know.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like they attacked her. I mean, that's just my opinion, but
Allegedly.
yeah,
I
I
just
guess we'll hopefully find out the truth and that she gets justice, you know?
yeah, I mean I would
I want you
think.
to hear something. You want to hear what a bobcat scream sounds like? There's a hunter out here in the woods with one.
Oh god, let me lower my phone. I'm scared this is gonna be loud.
They are loud.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bobcat.
Wait a minute.
That
That's not a
sounds like
human?
somebody screaming for help in the
True
woods.
That
story.
I if I
True
heard that
story.
I would immediately call 911 and be like, there's someone
It'll
being
make yes, it will make
Murdered.
you
Or
very
oops.
much sound like a screaming woman.
oh my
Yes,
god.
they do. And they are around here. They have them cited. I live in a very small community, and they have several cited right down the road from my house. And I'm like, I
Yeah.
guarantee you there's
There
probably,
was
But
I
a
mean, and they have a 5 mile radius.
okay, my
Or
opinion.
I believe it's a 5 mile radius. I
My
could be wrong.
opinion
There's
is
mountain
though,
lions
if
back
you
in
listen,
Michigan
if
too.
you if you live if you in my opinion, if you listen to that bobcat, yes, it's screaming, "Ow, ow!" A female human would be, "Ow!"
We also got to remember Tennessee. None of us heard that video.
Yeah, I
So
know.
funny.
You,
I'm just,
we
I'm
all
just,
know.
I'm just,
We
I'm just
know.
giving my opinion. That's all,
Yeah.
baby
No,
girls.
I
That's
know.
all I'm
I
doing.
know. We all know it was. They probably did hear it, and we know.
Bob,
It's
bobcats are
sadly.
short. They're short. If you listen to it, they're, "Ow, ow, ow." That's short. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
I'm
you're
just.
sorry. I'm
funny.
kind of
It's
chuckling at
okay.
that too.
I think you're funny.
I mean, I even have
Why am I
chickens that have
funny?
sounded weird before.
Why
Like,
am I funny? I'm just, I'm just saying.
I can like living in the city and then like 5 years moving to like the suburbs. It was a lot. Like, opening my back door and seeing like a deer in my yard. The one year there was a wild turkey because I lived near like I don't know. I guess it would be like a forest or like they have like animals in this thing and it's like a trail and all, but the animals wander. And it was a turkey. There was a wild turkey in my backyard.
That would be a gobble gobble turkey farm.
And they have all kinds of animals and the kids love it and it's all out in the wilderness and it's nice, but I mean it was definitely an adjustment. Like I have never seen like a turkey. Like I was used to seeing like, like a cockroach because I lived in the city. I went from seeing a cockroach to a baby deer. I'm like, wait a minute.
I can send you pictures of chickens and ducks if you want them.
I love I keep trying to get my husband. I keep telling him, please, can I just have a chicken for Christmas? Because we looked up the zoning and he kept telling me for the last 5 years we weren't allowed to have them until I actually Googled it myself the other day and we are allowed. So now he's thinking about it. I just want some chickens and I want a baby goat.
Now a turkey. Now
Goats are
everybody.
dirty. Don't do it.
I
If
know,
you
but
have,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love goats,
I
but
love it. They're
you don't
so
want to go
cute.
in a city. I promise you, you don't want a chicken in the city.
Well, I'm not in the city anymore. I
Oh,
moved.
okay.
I'm in the suburbs and like I have
But
like
goats are
one.
dirty. They are a lot of maintenance and a lot of work, just so you know.
I
now
know,
for
but
y'all. Now if y'all, hear a turkey in the woods, they're more like.
oh yeah, I mean that's her.
I
That's her.
owned turkeys. We actually just sold the rest of our turkeys not long ago.
It was amazing. Like this turkey was huge. Like my neighbors were screaming. They all had their video cameras out. I'm like, and I didn't like. I was literally more in shock because I had never seen anything like it. They all lived up here for so long, and they were like, yeah, like this happens all the time.
Well, man, why'd y'all sell them? You could have had one for Thanksgiving, y'all.
Oh my God, no, I would have never.
It
What do you
was
mean? I would.
tragic. We got meat turkeys, okay? And I promise you that turkeys try to unalive themselves daily. I'm not joking. Like these turkeys, every time I turned around, I swear to goodness, I was saving one of them. I mean, to the point that literally one was flying up and one got stuck, like was landed on top of the feed bin and then flipped the feed bin top upside down and it was stuck in the feed bin. I'm like, what are you guys doing? So like then we had a predator attack because we do live back to back with state land and we have 57 acres. And anyways, we had a predator attack and we lost my favorite turkey. And so emotionally, I just couldn't handle it. So instead of butchering them, we sent them to another place. And I mean, if they butchered them, they did, but I don't know. I
Well,
couldn't, I just
this is
couldn't
the
do it.
I'm sorry. This is the way the turkeys. This is why they be doing what they do, trying to end their lives, especially around the holidays. Thanksgiving's coming, y'all. We might as well just take our own lives. Oh my God, we're gonna die.
No, this was in the summertime. Like one of them flew in the pond, acting like it was trying to follow my ducks in their pond, and I
No,
had to like
I was
pull
just
my
making humor,
turkey
baby.
out of like this little baby turkey out of the
Does
pond, and I'm
anyone
like,
else?
oh my goodness.
Is this only me? Am I crazy? Is there a snowman floating around the screen?
There
Am I
was a
just not right?
snowman. Is Allie still with us?
I don't know. Is she asleep putting snowmen on the screen? What is happening?
No, I think
It's moving
someone else
all
put the snowman
around.
on the screen.
No.
What
Okay,
is
Allie's
going on?
alive.
I can't go.
Yay.
She's got
Oh,
her.
it's the
No,
speaker
she's
box. TikTok must have updated when we're speaking.
Allie's sleeping, and she's got her finger on the snowman.
Hey, Allie, the comments are up. I
Allie,
don't
come
know if
on,
you
get your
know.
finger off the snow.
What the hell?
Hey, Allie, your fingers off the snow.
Yeah, we
Wait,
could probably put the comments back on.
Okay, I'm gonna go in
wait
the
a minute.
bathroom, turning them
I'm just
back
giving you
on.
a hard time, Allie. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
The snowman's on RT. Is that saying RT's next? She's getting snow. She has to be snowed in.
Well, I'm
What?
definitely snow right now. It's like
Look,
starting to fall.
there's a snowman on you, RT. So
See this? It was on shimmering. I don't know how the hell it got on me.
In all actuality, it's the Ouroboros lights, and they just shape themselves into a snowman.
Sorry, the who?
The
It's a
Aurora
aurora.
Boreal.
It's the northern lights.
The
Yeah.
Aurora Borealis?
Yes, I was
Yes.
just
Okay.
joking.
I was just like,
I
the
just didn't
Aurora
say
Bora,
that.
what?
Hey,
Right?
I'm trying, y'all. You
Calm
can.
down, RT. Calm down.
I just want to
Wait a minute.
say,
You
You
know
like,
what?
guys have
That's
had better
He's over
shows than
here
we've
giving us
gotten
English
lately.
lessons.
The Mackinac Bridge has had some beautiful. I mean, I haven't gotten
Hey,
to see them that much because it's been cloudy up here. You guys have had some beautiful shows, better than I've gotten to
yeah,
see.
You know what?
my friend Wendy tracks them.
I have never ever seen. You know what? I have. Speaking of that,
Hey, who
first of
stole
all,
my snowman?
I've
it's
never
a
seen
Oh, it's a gingerbread now, guys.
I've never seen an Ouroboros, and I've been on every kind of ATV you can think. I've never been on a snowmobile, and I do want to go on before I die. I want to go on a snowmobile so bad.
Well, I know where we can rent one. So
And a four-wheeler?
I
I was
got.
telling him. I said I've been on every. I've been on.
Real
I've never
one.
seen the northern lights, which I want to see, and I've been on every kind of ATV you can think of. I've never been on a snowmobile, and I want to
Girl,
go
how
on one.
did you not see them a few weeks ago? Michigan was covered.
Right.
You missed
Darling,
the
Yeah.
storm of a century right there a few weeks ago. We don't
I
get those like that.
I
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I've been in a very bad, and it's not bad. I've been in a let me see, uh, a dark spot, if you will, trying to figure out where I belong.
Well,
And
you get out there the next time those lights cusp and you figure that out because it'll help you with some energy.
I don't know when they come.
They're available any night that it's dark and not cloudy. You need to open the Amazing Aurora app is what I use and read the space weather. And it will
Okay, I'll
tell
do
you when
that.
the probability is high. But
But I
yeah,
want to go on, and I want to see them. Which okay, I'll do that. But I want to go on a snowmobile before I die.
are you in the northern part of Michigan? Because you got the better chance of seeing them than the lower.
I'm in between Cadillac and Mendocino.
Yeah,
Yeah, then you're
out
in a
by
good
us.
place. Yeah, you're in a good place.
Where do you rent the
RT.
snowmobiles at? Somebody said you can rent a snowmobile. I want to go play this. I want to play this winter.
I think Shimmering said that.
Allie, I said we own one.
Do you?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to play. I just want to go on a snowmobile and ride one just once because I think it would be blast. And then I can say I've been on every ATV. Yay! But I want to. I go ice fishing and all this other stuff, and I see people snowmobile, and I'm like, man, I want to go on a snowmobile. Jeez, never been on
It's
one.
so much more or less work to take that snowmobile and your shanty and all your stuff with you instead of trucking across that ice.
But I don't have a snowmobile. That's why I've never been on one, and because I've never lived, in the winter long enough to be able to go on one
Oh,
of
that's
them.
right. You said you're from the southern states, right?
And I did all my military time in the desert, and I did all my police time in the desert.
Oh,
In
yeah.
the
And then you decided what? I want to be freezing cold.
No, let me tell you how that happened.
See what had happened.
Right, like why would you
I,
pick
I, I
Michigan? It's
acquired my name.
beautiful, but
I
no.
acquired my name going down to Tennessee to catch my perpetrator after Cadillac PD let him go. So he jumped state line to avoid prosecution of what he's done. I mean, he did some bad sexual criminal sexual conduct in the first degree, personal injury. That's worse.
Careful words.
Oh, okay.
Words, Tennessee
Okay,
words.
he did some
Sorry,
bad
babe.
stuff to me. He did some really bad stuff to me. The police let him go. I had to go and catch him. Okay, and then down where I came and how I ended up in Michigan was there was another man down in New Mexico that was threatening to do some pretty. Yeah, he came in my house with something in his hand fixing to do some bad stuff. I had to give my kids to their dad and say go take them and y'all stay in protection and go hide, and I'll take him and he'll follow me where I go to keep the kids safe.
What was
So I
that?
ended up here. He's
What was
in
that
prison.
date that the preacher heard the screaming?
He ended up in prison for the rest of his life in Ringo, Georgia. So that's the second man I've had put in prison for life. I don't know. I just heard. That's what I was told, and yeah, I don't remember what day it was.
Was it the
I
day you
think
spent the night out there?
No,
Was that the day that
I don't know the day, sweetheart. I don't know.
I thought it was the day she went missing.
I
Yeah.
don't. I
Cherry
don't.
said in the
I don't
I
comments.
think it
know.
was around the day that she went missing. I believe the woman's name was
The third.
Stephanie. I think was the
Stephanie's
sister
the
of
stepmom or the adoptive mom.
the.
Okay, I was just
No,
curious.
no, no. There was another Stephanie,
Another
I
one.
believe, that was the sister of the person that lives inside the church.
Is this the
I
same
think.
pastor who saw the flashlights out back there too?
No,
Yeah.
that was Tennessee.
That's me,
Okay, so
y'all.
it's a different person.
That's me.
But the
Okay, so you
pastor
saw
said
the
it
flashlights
himself.
and he heard the screaming.
I didn't. There was no screaming. I just
I
seen
said he
flashlights
heard
that
the
night.
screams. The pastor heard
That
the
wasn't the
screams.
same night though, and that red car of theirs was not sitting in the front of that house that night.
Wait, you slept outside their house in your car?
I did
Mm-hmm.
indeed, y'all,
After we left from the
for two
protest.
nights actually.
What
Yeah.
did you see? I'm curious.
The red car was not in the front. That car was nowhere to be found. Flashlights, yeah, they was in the back of Mama's house and in the back of Courtney's and their property back there. Yeah.
Were you like,
And I couldn't call anybody. I'm letting y'all know somebody said something about this. Well, why if she did? I didn't have nobody's number. Besides, I'm undercover. Okay, I'm doing a stakeout. I'm not going to sit here and call people and then have everybody come over there and mess up what I'm trying to see, y'all, and make it into a Columbo situation, and everybody be out there, oh my da, and make a bunch of noise and stuff like that and mess up the whole thing.
about what time do you think it was that you seen the flashlights? I'm just
Early in the
curious.
morning, real early in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. And I just kind of sat there and watched. I didn't know what to do. I didn't have nobody's number, nothing like that to say anything to anybody. And besides, like I said, if I would have, how many people would have come out there and the whole thing would have been screwed up?
Right. Do you
Somebody would have
feel,
got hurt that night, basically. That's why I didn't want nobody involved.
do you think they were up to no good?
Yeah, they was up to no good, baby girl. Hello? The body was loaded in the back of that red truck, that red car that night. When we was on that steakhouse, we were following the body.
Oh.
Brad and them, try to keep, because we stopped, Bradley and Courtney stopped ahead of us. I got out, the girl I was with got out and was talking to Bradley. And no, Bradley wasn't even out of the car yet. She got out the car, and then I got out of the car, and Courtney said, if pardon my French, they said the F word, and then she said the SH word, and then and Bradley said, what? She said, who's that? And he goes, oh, we are basically screwed, but let's not put it so, they didn't put it so politely. And then he told her, do you know who that is? And that's all I heard. Then Brad got out of the car.
Like in the woods?
Yeah. We were on that trail trying to find that girl, trying to find sweet Rebecca, supposedly, but the body was already in the back of their car. And I said something to the gal I was riding with. Why is that? Well, you got to take in consideration that there's something wrong with the rear end. There ain't nothing wrong with the rear end, but that is squatting with a body in it, and you will not see any blood coming down off of it because she's already been, pardon me, drained. So there won't be any blood. That's probably why there was none on the clothes when they dressed her again. Oh, and there's one more thing that I try to tell y'all. Listen up. Mama may not have nothing to do with this. I don't know if she's scared or what, but I thought we went over there to drop off some things to her, cat food, dog food, and some other stuff for Thanksgiving and all that. And she had a kitten in the house, the only kitten out of all them cats, and there's a lot of cats over there. So I took the kitten home and I named her Skittles, and she bit me twice. And I'm like, what the hell? And she scared me. And I'm not scared, but a kitten like that scared me. She was licking the blood off my finger, and I'm like, whoa, dude. So I went and did some research because I had a case similar to this, not as gruesome, but if they place her in the garage, which was at Mama's house. Mama's got a lot of cats. The cats live in the garage. Cats will consume flesh, and the first place they start is the face and the hands, y'all.
Oh. Do you think did they check Mama's
They
or?
did not check the garage because ain't nobody listening to me when I say check the dang on garage. You're going to find all kinds of stuff up in that popo.
Search warrant that extends to that property, Tennessee. They're going to have to go get one.
Yeah, I know that. That's
Right,
why.
I'm sure that they were listening to you, hun, but they can't just jump over there and be like, "Hey, grandma, open up your garage." You know what I mean?
Oh,
Get the
you
dang
think?
on
Especially when
garage.
there's no
No, I'm
evidence to
just kidding.
point to her. Now, if there's a trail or something that leads onto her property, then yes, they could potentially extend the
There is a
search
gravel
warrant.
trail. There's a gravel trail. Okay, y'all. I got Lou Gehrig's pardon my French. I'm trying to speak right here. There is a gravel trail that you can drive back on behind Courtney, and it goes right behind Grandma's house. How do I know that? I did a little walking.
I would
Yeah.
have been scared to do any of that, to be honest.
I didn't go at night, if you're asking that. I ain't doing that. I stayed in that car with them doors locked all night, well, just watching both nights. I don't know if y'all know what I used to do. Um the gal that was in the military, she would know about the situation. But me being in the police force, you don't go by yourself when you do things like that. But during the day, where I can see what's coming at me and around me, I can do that. You always have backup when you do things like that, but when it's during the day, yeah. And I used to be a police officer, detective, and I did a lot of time in the military. If y'all didn't see my coat, you would have seen how much military time I actually did do. My rank is on the front.
Now I know exactly who you are because I remember the coat
Yeah,
on the live today also.
indeed. It's the coat, y'all.
Because I mistaked you because I was like, oh, I was like, are they talking to the state police? And they were like, no, that's Tennessee. And I was like, okay. And I had no idea what was going on, and now it makes sense.
Indeed.
I think Allie said 1:30.
1:30 for what?
Someone asked what time court was.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Y'all about ready for bed? I'm night times.
Well, that's what I was thinking to say, y'all. I'm gonna get up off here because
Yeah.
I'm like exhausted and it's
And if
time
we're
for me to
gonna
lay
if we're gonna
down.
make it to the courthouse tomorrow at 1 o'clock,
Yeah.
Oh, is that what time the thing is?
it starts at 1. It'll probably start about 1:30. So I would get there a little bit before 1 just in case. So it usually happens right after lunchtime. And
So they are they're gonna. So they did give a time.
I'll call in the morning at 8:30. I'm gonna set my alarm. I already got it set, and then I will I'll send you guys a message.
Alrighty.
Actually, wait a
Good
minute.
night,
Don't
you
go nowhere
guys.
yet. Let me
Wait,
just.
it might be updated because it's been 2 hours since they've been booked.
Oh, and it's 4 a.m. I
Yep.
bet you if we wait one more hour, they'll probably have it updated.
The last time when they booked Kimmy and Richie, it came out at 4.
Well, I can leave this playing, and then you just all shut her down.
I'm going to bed. My dogs are.
I'm going to bed soon
Okay, so
too.
wait a minute. Let me get you guys in a group text before you leave. That way, I can just instead of texting every single person, I can just text you guys in the group.
So where will I look at in the morning to find out?
I'm gonna send you a text right now and just pin it. You can pin it to your top of your thing, or you'll see it.
How do you? Okay.
You just
On TikTok?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm adding
Oh.
everybody to the group text. So hold on.
You should be able to see the docket too, Allie, to
Yeah.
see how many people, because obviously
Well,
it could
the
be
docket they don't.
quickly or it could be. No,
It's
I'm
not
saying
like
how
that.
many people are there arraigned.
They don't have a docket here. Like they do, but it's
Yeah, they
it's
don't
paper.
list anything.
Yeah, you have to go. You have to go there.
Yeah,
Or
to the
call.
courthouse. Right.
Well,
I
where?
was just thinking that maybe, because obviously they normally arraign everybody, through the
Okay.
list or whatever.
Where will I see this text at?
Hold on. I'm almost there. Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all.
Who else was in here again? There was Mama Kish, and then there was that one girl. Starts with a K. Kina or Kana. I got it. Boom. Done. Okay.
Now,
Great.
when I get it, how do I pin it?
Hold it
Oh, I
down.
got it.
Instead of opening it, when you click it to open it, hold that down, and then it'll pop up, and you can hit pin.
Dang on it, I lost it.
Oh no! I just sent it.
I was about to say,
I
we didn't
know,
even get it yet.
I know, but I lost it. It came up on my screen and it just went away.
When you close out of the live, you'll see it in your inbox.
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right.
All right, peace out, y'all, and I will see y'all tomorrow at the courthouse. Or I'll look and see what time it is, and I'm gonna be up there too because I'm kind of curious now. What's up?
All right. We'll see
Right.
you.
I'll be
I'll text you
honest,
in the morning.
I probably won't be there for the simple fact of the roads. I'll be honest right now. But
Well,
I'll be
I
in
live
touch,
real
of
close.
course.
I live
Okay.
real close to the courthouse,
But you know
so
I'm going to be recording it.
and I live close
Right,
to the
I know
court.
that. Thank you, Allie, for that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank
And,
you.
and all right, y'all. I will see y'all at court tomorrow. Peace out.
Good
Love y'all. God
night.
bless.
Good night.
All right, good night, y'all.
Good
Good
night and
night.
God bless y'all.
Everyone.